The minute they pop out from behind that rock, there's not really much cover on the rundown.
ओ तुमको क्यों बताएगा भाई? मुझे नहीं पता.
For a lot of our teams moving forwards, Tiamba getting that res could prove to be crucial. The knock sent
मुझे कुछ नहीं बताया bro.
allowing them a little bit more mobility. The lack of sightlines from Alula.
Seriously.
Quite controlling.
मैं तो इधर
R3B
मस्त PUBG का वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ अभी. स्ट्रीम भी स्टार्ट किया. देखेगा मेरे साथ?
This is going to be a very difficult dash, and Nongshim will read into this. They're moving out already to try and control the ground around them and get across the road into some sense of security. But it is so few and far between. Everybody operating in inches right now.
फाइनल में मजा आएगा, पर तब तक तो देख सकता ना मैं. तब तक समझ जाऊंगा गेम. समझना चाहिए गेम को.
Step one way too far, one step either side, and it's a completely different story. But that is a big pickup.
समझने वाला मतलब क्या है bro? Of course bro, इसमें भी मेटा होता है. How can you be so? रोटेशन देखना पड़ेगा. समझना है मुझे, like in detail समझना है.
Oh, Kike is well spotted out. Yasser with a reposition. The eyes lighting up for Tiamba, but knowing now the pressure is going to be put on them from Alula on the hillside.
समझना भी मुझे भी समझना है ये गेम. Like I know it's not hard to understand, but like in detail समझना वो अलग ही सीन है ना.
Use its position, the geometry to maybe get a pick, but they're just not quite finding it. They're starting to wane now. There's Nongshim going to try and bear the brunt of it, but down go Alula, and a knock already over towards Nongshim. Gives Tiamba a big chance here.
नहीं तेरा नहीं जा रहा.
Timid Tiamba no more. They start to play with confidence, knowing that they can take the fight to Nongshim Red Force. The squad that we were surprised was so far down the standings back in the group stage. Let's see if they can kick it off here in survival with a big chicken dinner and assert dominance in the lobby. It's not going to be so easy for Nongshim as the nade blows away.
Nice nade.
Take the opening game of the survival stage.
Tiamba को मिला रे chicken dinner.
Story. Tiamba with a huge opener. They
What's up, Dia?
Outside. They read that they couldn't get across.
Yeah, this BGM with PUBG.
Played on the south coast a little bit.
I want to watch and enjoy.
But they did manage to get across the river. They transitioned at the right time. They moved at the right time, and that is the change I wanted to see. The question will be.
So yeah, I'm trying. What's up, Shub? I've never I don't know if someone can teach me.
Really well held on that north side. The angles that they were maintaining, they knew what they were doing, and it reads into what we were saying about them before.
I'll do PUBG stream and I'll give leaks also. Leak अरे भाई leak देंगे भाई. क्या leak चाहिए? चल ML के leaks 100 watching पे चलो. Dark भी है मेरे पास. Dark भी है मेरे साथ. पास बोल रहा हूँ. शेयर करता मैं. Thumbnail is crazy ना. Both Indian teams already in finals. Yeah, I know they're in finals, but I need to watch this to understand it, and then I'll watch in the finals. Oh, comms also the gaming. Ooh.
Lovely arc on the nade. Didn't even need to peek through that earlier.
Crazy. I'm just having a bad day. Why you having a bad day, bro? If I sleep complete, then league should be played.
That really was an assist in those final moments, but Tiamba.
Exactly. If sleep is complete, 100%.
We knew they could do that, but they also stepped up when they needed to. So I'm thrilled that they're able to take this first one.
Yeah, no, it's nice to see, right? Because we were saying before, they looked good, at least in terms of how they were approaching some of these games, but I think it was falling off in the sense that they just weren't able to commit necessarily with more of a cutthroat nature, where sometimes you've got to evaluate the risk and really just go for it. Obviously there it looks a little bit scary as well with the rotate. We lost Eagle as he went down to the zone, but they'd still recover. They get it done. It's all Tiamba in game one, but let's see how it looks in the rest of today.
Crazy 30-point match. Okay, how do they get points? Lakshya, you gotta explain me. How do they get points? How do they get points? Watch Group B first match. Okay. So what is this? This is Group A. This is day one, nah? Is there a Group A, Group B and stuff here? It's only chess, bro. You want, we can watch chess also. I understand chess more than I understand PUBG. That is for sure. So हाँ, RNTX coach वो भी पता है. Bro, are you supporting Aura Esports or no, bro? I don't support anyone. I mean, if you ask me personally, I am an Indian, so I support Godlike and Orangutan. So yeah, Aura Esports are nice, but I have nothing for them, nothing against them, I'd say. Oh yeah, 1 kill is 1 point. Okay. So basically, you get more kills, you get more points. So that's how in the end they end up with like 100 and Vitality ended up with 141 points. So they got 141 kills. That's crazy.
I am here down at the stage for Danaborn of Survival stage with
Hey, Young on Galacticos. Last year's champions, right? They are. Then position points are there too. Okay, so how does position points work?
Based on your group stage performance,
how does position points work? How will this 100 counts be watched? Post a story about it being leaked and then it'll come on TV.
How you might want to change some playstyle,
what do you mean?
What do you think from the group stage coming into survival?
These games are survival stages. Yeah, I know these games are survival stages. I understood that. I watched, okay, so Lakshay, I watched the regular, I watched the first 2 days also, okay. I enjoyed it. That's the only reason I'm doing it. नहीं तो नहीं करता. भैया बस क्या चल रहा है? Is it only in my ear or?
For the strategy,
okay.
For we play with same strategy, we learn other opponent, practice different situations.
Was driving on the sides of road, so didn't see. What you didn't see, bro? Did you hit someone or what the hell? Bro, crazy. I have to go and see that.
Champions, and it would be awesome to see you guys get like the back-to-back here in Paris, even though it's a different location. So how did that PMWC
fell into a pothole while driving, bro? Crazy. What the hell, bro? How do you fall into a pothole just like that? Edward retired from ML2, bro. Edward is going to HOK, bro.
Honestly,
this time of the year has never been favorable to me. Dia, relax. You guys have to breathe, man. You just have to join here. We enjoy here. It's 1 point per kill and you get position points. Okay, winner 10 points, runner up 6 points, and others get 2 points and 1 point. So, okay. So, I see. That's how you rack up the points. Makes sense.
But overall, I'm so grateful for everything that came from that victory.
What's up, regulator? Nice to see you. RNTX coach is good, of course. मुझे लगा chat का points. Kronos, when are you going to play BGMI? Why I can play now also, okay? But my account is 0. But I also want to do it because I want to listen to their casting and learn from them also, you know.
Max Man of Tura and the 7WG here back with you guys for PMWC at EWC 20WC 26. Tiamba Max. They're finally showing up.
Top 6 from this will qualify to finals. Okay, and then finals is the 6 8 teams each or 16. I don't know. I know Godlike and Orangutan. Oh no, 5 5 10. So 16 teams. 6 from this. Yes.
Yeah, group stage was a little bit topsy-turvy, but this Rondo, by the way, keep in mind they got 6 eliminations in.
So first map is Rondo, I know that, and then they change map. There's 6 maps, right? Oh shit, that's tough, bro. Best team according to MLMS. 2 coach plus plays. SATUL number 1. Did you watch Godlike Chicken? Yeah, I did. I watched the whole game. I understood the game. That's why I was like, I'm enjoying it. I'm watching it. So what I do is when I'm at home, I have a TV. I sit and watch my TV. Okay, guys. And if I enjoy it while I'm watching in my TV, then I was like, why can't I enjoy it while I'm watching on stream? There's no difference. I'm just watching from team to TV to I'm watching in computer screen. So बैठ के देखता हूँ भाई. मजा आएगा उतना ही है. Similar.
Same with Alula as well, putting up a good amount of eliminations for that squad.
Hey, yeah, thanks, regulator. I'm summer split. The fall split also I casted. I might be casting more for Cordum, so let's see. That's the other reason. I want to watch and like learn more. I know it's different games, but still. Live stream on wrong time. Watch party, bro. I'll do watch party on other day also. Those 2 days I didn't do because I was tired. I didn't fully fell into the fall. Okay, bro, thank God. Final 16 teams. Okay, yeah. I know. I saw Snacks had 469k because he's a big creator. He's been watching. He's been playing only BGM. I know from like a long time. Anything other than League Bros now doing watch party. Bro, you get 100 concurrent. I'll give you full SATO lineup, bro.
No, I mean clearly they took way too long. I think they would have been great.
100 concurrent. I'm not even asking like crazy. Rondo, Erangel, Miramar. No, no. It's there on the description. I took it from there. Bro, John, I said just tell the players enough. You had enough.
I think that was a little bit of a mistake from Alula.
You're back home or what happened to work? No, I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out stuff. Yo, SATU leaks dunga, bhai. SATU leaks dunga. What's up, Ackerman? Nice to see you.
Amazing start in the survival stage.
Great kickstart for that team. It wasn't a 29 elimination this time out of E Arena Neptura, but they do end up getting at least 8.
They do. That was a really nice push from them as well. We saw them do some...
Oh, you used to play an after ban, you left the game. Nah, bro, why did you leave? The game is nice.
The east side
I played, bro, very rarely. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever played PUBG. I played COD. So I played COD.
I really liked how we saw
PUBG never.
in the beginning of this game. I think it was still a very strong rondo for them, even though they didn't really...
Yeah, I will, bro. Mr. Bag, what's up?
Late into the game, I still like the presence that has seemed to be making a return.
Let me tell you this, guys.
Yeah, we're seeing some changes.
When I told Moonton, the player for SATUL, they were like, yo, are you serious? And they were also shocked.
I think ended up doing that perfectly was Nonction, especially with their rotations.
Finally, just committing to a play. Sure, it was not an aggressive play. I think they didn't really have to go for an aggressive play this game. But it's just they see Geeky in a really good position in the play zone next to that lake in the center of the zone. And I see Geeky actively rocking up onto Alpha's position southwest of that circle. Like, wait, that position is free. Let's not waste a single second and just capitalize on that opportunity and snatch that spot for ourselves. And that gets them so...
I'm getting PUBG recently. That's because of all the watch parties and the clips, right? Me too, in a way. Yo, Nishisha, thank you for the 40, bro. Any SATUL hint lineup? Yes, bro, I can give you the lineups. So basically,
they lost that momentum.
Of course, from what I was told, from what I know, apparently players are already signed. Okay, at least one is confirmed. One more is still in the process. But also at the same time, I saw Bond clips, Mercy saying that I haven't signed yet. So of course he knows better. He's the one who gets them signed. So they haven't signed yet, apparently. Okay,
I think this is a good example.
But it's pretty much locked.
Even if you are
like,
top squad, you don't really come off the way you really want to sometimes, right? But
let's say goal laner to 100%.
I think we saw these squads refresh themselves, really.
Jungler, I think they still, I think it's locked, but I think they have to go through some paperwork still. So yeah.
Ula had the top ground, but at the same time, Nongshim Red Force,
Jay bhai, kaise ho?
We want to win this game. Let's focus.
PUBG PC, okay, I don't know. I will play ML and PUBG and watch their esports. Okay, I see.
That is how you get it done.
To
finally see these squads make it happen.
Because I messaged them, bro. I was asking them stuff like info. Because like one of the players asked me for info. Like he wanted like roadmap and stuff. So I was like, I told him what I know, and I told him I'll find out and tell him today. I messaged him today, and he's like, okay, thank you. Now they'll have to talk to managers and all that stuff. So let's see. Aaron Shiki was playing with lineup called BTRP with Luke from EVOS and other players, so hard for him to come. Exactly. So everyone is just talking shit, Shub. Because I'm late, just saw the message. Can you leak now? I can't leak now. I'll leak. I told, bro. 100 concurrent, bro. I want to watch. I want to enjoy PUBG. And if I'm enjoying, I'll give you guys leaks. So you can enjoy with me, bro. It's not that hard.
What really is going to be, hopefully, a stepping stone for our team.
Play PUBG with girls, you'll enjoy, bro. 100%. I will.
They look good, right?
Looking pretty fresh, man.
Who's the gold laner? The gold laner is sorted.
You know what they say, everything outside of Texas is small.
But I think, from what I know, it's signed. But if SATUL manager is only saying not signed, then maybe not signed. But I'll tell you who they are. Like, it's from what I know, it's 100% signed. But I don't know. Maybe they don't want to reveal. Maybe they still have a few things left to go. So yeah.
Should be getting into any hot drop trouble, but it is
Jungle very important this meta right now. This one of them pick good player. I'll give you one league, guys. I'll give you one league. SATUL J is not an SATUL anymore.
So hopefully our teams have figured out where they want to go.
I don't know if this is only I know this, or if everyone knows this, or it's not public anywhere. J is not a part of SATUL anymore, so they need a jungler, like 100% jungler. Yes, I'll do finals watch party, bro. Bag. I will.
And get to the mainland.
Baloyski is coach, right? And Onyx. I don't know about transfer system. Did Godlike get a coach? Yes, Godlike have a coach. Godlike have a coach for MOBA. Yes, they do. Godlike have a coach.
You imagine they can split off and wrap away, like touched on rest of the squad trying to get.
So I don't know if everyone knows it or not. I know Jay is not a part of SATUL. I found out this yesterday. And it was like, I was like, yo, when did this happen? So, I don't know. So, okay. So, these are the 16 teams that take part. And they've, okay, this is the map. The flight goes, I know this part. It's a battle royale. I know this, okay. It's very clear. They move around. So, guys, tell me what the meta is. The circle starts over here and it gets closer over here. So, these teams kind of have an advantage because they get better positioning on the map, right? Now, the others, though, like for example, this. The guys who are young on Galacticos and all that stuff, they're in that island, right? The island is risky, isn't it? Because to go from the island to the mainland, right? Jesus Christ, what am I talking? From the island to the main part of the map, they either have to go through the bridge or they have to go to the water. I don't think they can go to the water because it's too far, right? I don't know if there's a boat. So that you guys have to tell me. Look at that, Geek Fam already got spotted out. He gave info also that he's here. So now everyone kind of knows, right? So they know. Okay, so Geek Fam and this Team 1 are probably going to face off each other first. That I understood. No one goes down yet. Okay, so the stage closes in after the timer goes down. So all this I understand. But my point is, why would you want to go from a far island then to the main part of the map? Because that's going to be so difficult. Definitely some sort of meta rotation, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, Edward to another game. Oheb, V-Wise, Edward, all together. Bro got off the car and got onto a bike. Isn't bike more risky though?
Competing for the drop spot in the future matches, and a lot of teams find value in saying, you know what, we're not giving up our drop spot.
Sikhao bhai, sikhao mujhe.
We're telling you we'll sacrifice our game in order to maintain this top
early
spot.
rotation will help them get good position. Okay.
After this to play.
Yeah, but like, what's the point of going so far, bro? That's my point. That's my question.
I'm not a professional coach, so maybe
Jom and TNC, Nats coming to PS2. Yeah, Nats is in Aurora.
I feel like it's still very, very
Nats and Coily to Aurora.
And especially on a plane path like this, where a lot of the map was just super accessible.
Okay, so you get the drops, you go to the houses and you find the stuff. So they know where you get. So each house, that doesn't change, right? That stays the same always. So they kind of have to know which is the best drop zone for them, and they go collect all that stuff and then go. That I understood.
I know you've been hyped for this one.
Yo, Naruto skin, I want to get that, bro.
Make sure you're grabbing those character sets, looking fresh with the skins, as well as that Ninetales org, looking pretty. Doesn't look like any of our players have the org though.
Oh, GK.
Which is unfortunate.
Bro's got a.
The team really going to be able to take on the.
Is that an op?
Given that they're in a bit of a standoff, which makes things a little bit nastier to play from Pachinki.
That's what I said, right? They saw each other on the map and then they gave info. There's cars which run on water and land to. Oh shit!
Nade line up through the window. Oh, it's a nice chip, John. Could have been beautiful.
Does manage to catch a little.
Oh, so they find Spiker. Now this is going to be a fight. This is the first fight because they're the closest to each other, right? They're not going to leave each other and go. They want the points. Oh,
like you said. Deck of cards.
Yo!
Reshuffle yourself.
Oh, okay, that was not a. That wasn't the nade. That was that. He got a kill there through. Okay. I was like, bro, got it with a nade, no chance.
Do they try and take this one fast, or are they going to slow themselves down again? Looks like.
Oh, that was nice.
Capitalize a second knock,
Kevin.
there is no way that they're getting those two players back up. Surely not.
They took damage. They have when they're down like that crawling, they can be revived, right, by the rest of the team. So I would say the best way to do it is.
Beautiful predict.
Yeah, nice one. So best way to do is you keep them crawling while the teammate comes to save them. You can take out the teammate also. That's the idea. As smart. That's simple.
Suffering heavy losses on this. It was Makita that took a few pot shots over to the GK roster to start off. And
there is boat cycle. Okay, there is a boat. Okay, there is a boat.
Two players now left for dopeness.
Does Godlike mobile lineup is strong or not compared to SCL? Yes, I think Godlike lineup is really strong right now. Of course, it's the same lineup. They have, they have more synergy, they have more practice, right?
This is pretty good news because it means they
have access to 100%. Oh.
As well as a third party.
Ooh.
Leaving Aaron up on the
Ufidna or ULF, they don't want to go
even more. And they're
ULF doing well.
Much information about what has been going on in this area. Aaron doesn't even want to stick around for the flush. He gives up his position. and they're just going to back it
Oh,
up.
bro, taking on the truck.
Down the supply truck from Pachinki. This is huge for Ulf.
Yeah, this is really nice. Cutting out a lot of that mid-game looting time, getting themselves hopefully some high-tier loot to play with off the back of it.
Oh, so that's like a supply truck that keeps going around the map. You take it out and you get supplies. Okay, that's nice.
The truck and grab your benefits from it, alongside possibly forcing the hand of these two teams a little bit more as well with the damage done from that high-rise angle. Oh, Kenji, good for one. The double up coming potentially as well. As
Ooh, bro, they gave him so much damage. Can't wallbang him or what? Nice nade. Can he get someone? No, he doesn't. Again. That's Molotov.
Here's the player step a little bit too late.
Oh, bro, he's draping. Okay, good.
Holding the ground floor now, and Geek get a little bit too bold with it. Aaron from the off angle rattled them a little bit, and they are starting to shake, starting to show vulnerability. Another big nade from Saf G though puts them in the advantage.
Geek is taking a fight to them. Bro, one is cooked, bro. Who's this one team?
Has the Bizon to play with. What can he do?
Yeah, they're cooked. Oh, no, wait. Ragnarok goes down. He has to make him survive. But they still get Geek and... Yeah, GG. Geek got the job done. He doesn't want to go out because he'll be exposed as another team. Makes sense, makes sense. I understand. I'm understanding, folks. I'm understanding.
There was that third party coming through from Ulf as they wrapped around on that northern side. Tiamba now going to take up that mantle.
Oh, there's no wallbang in PUBG, so there's only wallbang in...
hot drops. They no longer have prio when it comes to getting out.
So there's no wallbang in PUBG, there's only wallbang in... yeah.
Too much time for me to
what do you call that? In Cordem, okay.
Into the rest of this match. Everybody else much faster, and we are going to...
That's Geek. I understand.
On teams making that break out.
Golden Initial, I'll tell you the name only, but give me some time. Boat exists, bridge are risk, too risky. Exactly, that's what I was saying. So you have to take the boat. So so like, because they're coming from that way, whichever teams around the water area can get... Oh, they came through the boat. Okay.
See if Yangon can keep some good energy rolling for that roster over the course of today's play.
Oh, bro, they got...
A lot of eyes on them. Now, two reigning champions in the lobby, of course.
You can fly, bro. I want to see them flying, bro. That'll be crazy. Because I saw in Free Fire, bro just like fly mid-rotation through that railing, and then you can jump or something like that from certain points of the map, right? And then I saw, if you guys are watching with me, someone got caught, SATUL got caught mid-rotation like that in the final game, and bros got taken out completely. That I saw. Teams have dropped. So is it like specific team drop? Did you see the podcast of Thug and Owner Twisted Minds? Yeah, I did.
A quagmire of a position, it just sticks you down. You can't really move freely around it. So for Ulf, they may be...
Yeah, I know that.
But getting down future may be difficult. I don't think too many teams are going to be able to play around Quarry, and this is going to get nasty. The positions out on the west are difficult to hold, and for Arena, they need to regroup. For Wolves...
Oh, okay. Caster was saying right. So basically, if you start within the circle, it becomes difficult for you to hold position because everyone's going to be coming. Bro, it's going to be a bloodbath.
Very dirty.
Ooh, he's right. This is going to be nasty. Okay, so the circle's closing in. Free Fire is that lady that keeps going like that, you know. And this is that thing that the Kidia City stuff that's coming in.
Feels like we're playing with 50%.
But isn't Geek like the furthest team? But I guess no one's there, so they can just get a car or something and go, right? They're probably kind of trying to loot as much as they can. They have a strategy to rotate from there. But they'll be the most like... So basically, if you start within the circle, you get a lot of pressure because a lot of teams are coming. But if you're the last one in the circle, also you have a lot of pressure because everyone's already there, right? That makes it so much more difficult.
Towards that coastline, nestling themselves in and looking at maybe play a 2-2 split.
In Rondo map, there is recall too. Means if you're dead, you can be recalled. Oh, okay. That's why they start in Rondo. This is not Rondo. This is Erangel, right?
GAL moving in behind them.
So teams picks clashes and call drop clash where two teams drop in same place. Okay. That's like a strategy, right? Like, okay, there's a drop here, I want to go here. And the other team like, okay, I also want to fight for the drop. So if multiple teams fight the drop, it's like multiple people clash. Level 3 vest, level 3 helmet. Oh, okay, shit. Level 3 is probably the best, highest level, I'm assuming.
Thing is, for some of our teams as well, this accelerates the way you have to play this one. I think a go team.
This lobby is too fast. They don't do bridge camp. Okay.
They want to be inside of the blue, taking their opportunity to build into a great late game finish. Here, you can't really play that style. Have to take a few shots onto Fury as they catch line of sight on the road.
Okay. Let's see.
Killer Joe getting swarmed on as well. The AGL Killer Bees on the move as they head down towards the road, looking to cut round go.
You can play on the edges of the zone and center to defend. Yeah, I know. I guess it's more advantageous to play on this in the edges. Right, it's more advantageous to play in the edges because you're not. The thing is, if you're in the center, you're gonna attack from all sides. But in the edges, you have the chance. But you have to play around with the circle.
Far too much for my liking. Has to fold back, and that gives AGL a chance. Catch now in danger as AGL continue their pursuit to move on.
Oh, Goat got knocked out.
Somehow they're making this march, and I'm surprised that they've been able to get this far. Jackie, next circle, is it going to be?
Is there like a best car or something that they can take?
Maybe less brutal, but. Even so,
because I know there's a faster one, right? There's a slow one, there's a faster car,
100%. Cutting out that landmass. Team standing on each other.
In Rondo, there is one recall which can be used until 4 HT zone. After that, recall is disabled. So most of the time, players just go for it. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Did you play Cotton before? Yeah, I played Cotton before. I actually played Cotton before I played Mobile Legends. So.
Shots being fired towards their general direction.
If you're bottom, you need Clash to start good. Even if you lose the fight, there is no risk. Okay, I agreed. Bro, Alpha 7 bottom is crazy. You guys know how much money Alpha 7 put into their teams?
This RRQ position, really important.
Bro's throwing smoke so he can conceal his way out. So this is normal strats. Like normal to understand while watching. I wouldn't do this while I'm playing, right? I wouldn't be able to do this.
That's a long arm on that one. Looks to try and find some more. He's already crawling away, crawling back to the rest.
Ooh, he still got a lot of damage. Bhai gaya. Eren mar gaya.
Leveraging it for elims. I think that's Eren down.
RRQ is also doing well. Alpha 7 already lost one more.
In the meantime, all on the south side.
Ooh!
Nobody's looking happy with this. Furia on 2 players and Nongshim.
This is why it got nasty early.
Yeah, this is rough, man. No one's getting out of this with a smile on their face unless they can completely recover now.
Bro is just crawling and he just came in from behind and got him.
One more man from Nongshim, leaving it down to a solo. Fury are going to be attempting to get the recovery.
Oh, whoa, he got off and tried to kill him in his car.
Surprised he's still standing.
Bro, he's still banging him.
Bullet being injected towards the vehicle. He just keeps driving.
Hey, इसमें गाड़ी पंचर होता है क्या?
To stay alive, but where's he going? He might as well have pulled up on that shackle. Maybe he's
oh, whoa, what the why?
Okay, a little bit wild.
It does the car blast? Okay, yeah, it does. इसमें गाड़ी पंचर होता है क्या, bro?
Much earlier, he could have had the hop out, grab some of those shots, but wasn't quite there.
It depends.
Not quite slick enough. An AGL.
Yeah, buggy, but tires are fragile. So okay.
Able to hold their nerve.
Top importers is a good team. Gameplay and draft. क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? Suddenly, randomly, something is saying. Oh. Okay.
Trying to get a read on things. Alula back into the fight as well. Geek taking the head-on approach towards Yangon with Alula amongst them, sandwiching them there. So they do go down. That's our 3rd and 4th position team off the back of our opening game of Rondo already out of the running.
So many jokers everywhere. Everyone wants to be a joker.
GK obviously the team that won Pachinki, but kind of lost.
So GK are out. This is what I talk about, see? GK are like, you're in the furthest part of the map. You're the most difficult entry. Bro got cooked while trying to come in.
But either way, they were slowing themselves down, something awful. A lot of casualties in the middle of this.
Alpha 7 lost 3. Okay, circles reduced. Now Yangon have to move in. I would say right now that EA team and ULF will have the most pressure. And AGAL also. This part, oh shit, my mouse doesn't work. This part, this will be nasty. That'll be a bloodbath. Yeah, there you go. This is where the money is. This is where the plays will be made.
Could be a game-changing play.
100%. Fun fact is, I went till stage 3 in India qualifiers for World Champs 3 years ago. Bro, should continue playing, no then. Kronos V, India as a region is apart from circuit about 5 years, yet we call for conference. Yeah. Of course, bro, the hunger there. So the thing is, in BGMI, the scene is very constant, right? It's regular. So you get the opportunity to play more. When you play more, you will get better, bro, at some point, right? The level of competition is high. It's similar to ML. And ML Indian competition is high. But not many tournaments as of now. Bro, I used to do tournaments, bro. Like, I've done 1 tournament, 2 tournaments, probably 3. I don't even remember.
Benny. He's going to start to take away from the blue. From the
oh, so he can swim.
You need breath. You need health bar.
There you go. You need breath.
He's going to go your way. Down he goes.
Bro, he drowned.
Player now left standing for them. over on the northeast side near.
भाई पानी के अंदर क्यों गए? If he's gonna drown.
Furia, instead of going towards the zone, looks like maybe they want to try and take care of Goat Team first, or at least scout
Gordon
it
seems that no interest right now. Oh, Gordon is gonna get better next year, bro. From what I was told. Someone from Garena told me that.
Out to the blue, not wanting to give the points over to Furia, so that is where their story ends in game 2. Killer Joe off angle.
But I got leaks for the games also, guys. It's crazy. In BR game, India is good.
Bit of damage with ease. Silence replies though. Shuts down Foops, leaves him on his last legs. Good name play from Moxie. Shush is Silence.
So you have 6 seconds to throw the nade. That's enough, plenty of time. I told you, ULF will have tough time. ULF got cooked, bro. ULF will get cooked. AGL are doing good. There you go, YG in the edge.
Yeah, the off angle from
ULF are taking the Furia is also down. All the same teams that were there within the circle, in the center of the circle. You're getting cooked.
And now it's just out on the forefront. On the back line, it's Igor who needs to come up big here against Goat Team, but they can't push forwards because of that E-Arena off angle.
ULA, who's ULA?
Really annoyingly for Goat Team. The advantage though is
also the second, they have 17 already. That Tian is doing really well. They won the game, they won the first chicken dinner. And then now also they're doing really well. It's crazy they call it winner chicken dinner, bhai. Hey, yo, Zion officially, thank you so much, bhai.
The back line when Elementrix got the takedown on Goat Team, so they've read that, reassessed and wrapped off, like you say.
Goat are cooked, bro. Mutton biryani ho gaya aaj.
Terrifying Tianba today, they've changed their fate. Few more elims racked up.
Oh, Tiana running away. Wise idea. Why you want to take the fights? Survive, get that extra 10 points. Fight when the circle's getting closer and most of them are gone.
And there's the crash from Eagle on the shack. They know there's a player in here.
What's the highest? Ooh,
Not going super well for everyone. Tiamba able to stay alive on the inside, but losing one on the out. And Liu gets some retribution. AGAL now playing on us 2 in the center of the circle as it shrinks.
What's the highest number of kills one player's ever got in this game?
Staring you down.
Yeah, why is he a defending champion? I know that. Hora Esports won before that, right? If I'm not wrong. Or was it 40?
They go down to the Nitro. They've been given to breakfast. And this is where it gets far more scary as well.
ULA is a fluke team, will not do good. Okay. What do you mean by fluke team? China was China, AG was Tian, yeah. If AG win, okay, AG are gone. If AG wins this, they'll be ahead in. If AG get to the final, they'll get more points in this thing, guys. Leaderboard. Club championship points. Oh, YG losing.
Potentially to be able to. No, I don't think they can get this res with the blue zone coming on in now. Doesn't quite have the time to get the crawl back. Would be a miracle to get that back to 2. Savaralula may be drawing short here.
Can you qualify without getting chicken dinner? I think that's cheating. I think that's not fair. There is one thing which used to be one thing in previous meta zone. The damage outside zone is very less compared to what it is now. So there have been matches where players were outside the zone. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. So you have to, because now they'll start abusing that, right?
Takes too much damage though and has to dip back.
Killer Joe thrives in these sort of encounters, John. It's where he does his best work. He's able to really nail that one with the UMP. Get the quick pick up, looking for the revive on Force as well, so they can fight on as a duo. Turney K. He's got the angle, John.
Oh, he doesn't quite get the peak fully there, though. He's a little bit too timid, and that's going to allow the res to come through from Goat Team. Tony K could still play spoiler to it. He sees them 2 on the broadside now. He's going to know exactly where they are, and he can step forwards for it. Force, I think, might know as well. Killer Joe into the buggy. He's rolling forward. They're going to have to play against this, but Tony K gets back, and the arena...
Ooh, the damage from the circle is a lot, yo, and it's fast.
Jumps back in the vehicle, puts the pedal to the metal and pieces out for now, whilst Force continues to hit heavy, quick, not fast enough for Alula's escape plan. There's only one man remains, Claws cruising over into the awaiting arms of Ulf. They've seen
bro, his car's burning, he has to jump out of the shield burst.
Oh,
he has time. What up? Nice. ULA cooked themselves with that.
RRQ retreating to the beach side. Have given up control.
Hey, nice one, bro. What a vehicle.
It was under pressure, but I feel like you do need to start to think about stepping
Alpha 7 need to play they're desperate. They need kills.
On the south edge, they do need to keep control of that, which is why they've invested so much in terms of.
Bro, this Caralho is gonna go down, bro.
For
100%.
On the north side.
You see the amount of people that are coming from his left? There you go.
Because they've been quite quiet up until now. Moving down south, they get a lot more control and maybe sneak in behind RRQ, or rather in front of them now.
Furia. It's not been easy for them.
Chicken dinner isn't mandated, just need points to qualify. That's not fair, bro.
Standing as a trio after losing silence quite some time ago from that engagement over the top.
I think that's not fair.
That took him out. Made onto the vehicles. RRQ
You need to get a chicken dinner to qualify, bro.
With the zone shifting in as well, crunching further up towards the main.
Oh, but you can't win, I'm assuming, right? You can't win the whole thing without getting chicken dinner.
They kind of probably did want to play that already, but you can
12 matches to play, consider by getting average points of 8. Okay. 40. Okay, Pakistan team qualified. Okay, chicken dinner. Okay. The only team who have chicken dinner is going to qualify. Okay. Tian also. Okay. Game 1 won by who? Tian, the Chinese team. AG will win, I feel. They have still Crossfire and Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. If they want to check it, would have been crazy. Yo, girl, I don't play PUBG, but I saw Indian team perform better than most renowned. Yeah, I don't play PUBG either, bro. But I was watching it as well, and I was like, I was enjoying it. I like that. There were many. Okay, whoa. What are they doing?
They focus all their fire on him. He's able to withstand the pressure and get back up from the rest of the boys as Alpha 7 start to thrive off the noise being made by the fans in the arena.
Crazy, bro.
Detonating the vehicle to shut down the super sub for the side. What can the rest of the
Alpha 7 are getting cooked.
Bullets being peppered towards them. Amongst all this, 721 GRS struck upon by Ulf as they go in heavy with the shotgun.
Now it's cooked.
Ravo just drives into the middle of it all. Let's go crazy, John.
What are they doing?
All of those rounds on the outside. Korea with the seat swap looks for more, but Alpha 7.
The
final hurdle.
Alpha 7, what did you do to yourself?
But it was not to
they barely got anything.
Roll on in, happy as Larry to go for the fight. E-Arena wants to try and crunch it behind this too, and they are doing just that.
Nades on target, good damage. Furia. They've had to play defensive for so long. Now we're seeing that aggression come out.
Ooh!
So far. Wrap around the back. The nades look good, but a bare bounce over the top side, and they'll get it done with a round.
Airdrop looted. Nice.
Down they go. Furia looking to piece themselves back together. E-Arena maybe a little bit too slow to jump.
ULF still survived, and EA also, after all that pressure, EA didn't lose a single member. They have the numbers advantage. So I think every team should probably target them right now, right?
With only 2 of their players alive, but still a force to be reckoned with. Kelsey and Scarface have got.
Can they do that, like target one team, sort of?
On the south border. I think they're the team to beat here, Jackie. It feels like on this south side, they have got control. They've got a lot of what they need, and Furia is...
No, Senpai. Yeah, you did. Jay is not an SATL anymore. If there's a smash point format, they only chicken is required. Okay. But finals has to be with chicken, right? Come on, like you can't, like, hey, vegetarian hoke bhi jeet sakte ho kya?
Bringing the heat once again as well, but they've got one thing in common right now. Neva squad remains alive, currently in game 2, out of the contest here. A lot of different sides that are looking to really squeeze a good injection to point out of this for Tianba.
There's this thing like Free Fire, which is gonna play then. But the final will be 3 days instead of 1 day, unlike Free Fire. So after reaching certain points, you need to win. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That makes sense. That makes sense.
They're going to be happy.
I'm getting a new device next month, so maybe I'll grind Quantum again. Okay, nice, bro.
Shrink's pretty dead center.
The favorites are NS, ULF, Tian, Goat, EA, Furia. I don't know, bro. Goat are underperforming.
But for Goat team,
you can't win finals or Chica. I get no way, bro. Then it's not fair, I think. Then don't play to survive. Just go in the middle of everyone and keep shooting people. No.
It might just have to be a crazy.
No, Indian team's not playing today. They qualified for the finals. This is like survival stage.
You need a pick. You need an opening. I just don't see Goat team moving forwards.
Oh, Tian lost one person, but EA still have a numbers advantage. Fury also have 3. Nice nade. Oh!
taking the heat to teams when they think there's a chance.
You have got cooked there, bro. One died, one took damage. One's crawling. When he's crawling, he's losing HP, right, guys? If no one comes and saves him.
Chance for Furia to flash out one more squad, push themselves even further with 2 elims going their way if they do it cleanly.
That's what Smash Point format. Devil knee, okay.
Can't be doing anything here. Killer Joe's just looking for some angles, but there's nothing to do. Fair enough to fall.
So do you need a chicken after that, or if you get chicken before that, does it count? You get chicken before that, reach that point, you win. Can that happen?
Scarface still kicking as Ayala takes a knee. E-Arena in the meantime can start to march in from the south side.
No. Point system is fair. I agree. I'm not saying point system is not fair. I'm saying you need to reach a certain point system with a win. Only then it makes sense. Right. So basically, I'm saying like you're saying, say they need 150 points to win the whole thing. Okay, 150 points minimum. So my thing is, if you get 150, if you reach 150 with a chicken dinner, does that count as a win, or you have to reach 150 and then get the chicken dinner? That counts as a win. What's that? Yo, that grenade that flew from the side, that shit was nasty, bro. That was nasty. That was like, yo, what a nade that shit was. That was crazy. That was a good play. I was like, Godlike are in a very good position at that point, right?
Maybe move those vehicles in different ways.
Position as in like individually the players were. They lost a couple of players also before that, if I'm not wrong.
An interesting decision, but they get it back very, very quickly.
Oh, after the threshold.
And push over the top on it. Still waiting.
Oh yeah, that also makes sense.
For this one to get forced by the circle.
So basically you need to be aggressive.
Igor as well.
Right off the start.
And step up probably towards that burnt out buggy. That's where he's...
It's only 3 teams remaining now.
Pacing himself towards Ayala. Cannot find an angle.
For love nor money right now. No chance to get a...
In PUBG, IGL matters so much more compared to ML.
Cast that first stone, open it up with an advantage. The first domino falling for either of these squads will be very detrimental. Obviously for E-Arena, that big benefit you have as well in the trade game. They've got 1 extra man in the squad. Takes a little bit more pressure off them, but they still need a clean fight. Pin from either side, it wouldn't really change much.
But ones with the high ground definitely have more advantage here, right? In this case, if you're on top of a hill, the ones with the high ground, like Tian don't have much of an advantage here. EA have so much advantage because they have high ground. They can just look down and throw. There's pretty much in every single game. You have high ground, you get advantage.
Moving much closer towards the arena, and the nades are
nice nades. Ooh, they concealed it with the smoke also.
As well, but he has the smoke to cover his vision and hits the deck. Looks to get some healing. No knock found.
Shocked. I'm absolutely shocked he's still standing there. Stereo nades go out either side. It felt like 1 bullet away from him falling. Topped himself back up, like you say. He's quick with the meds. Fury are debating where they really need to engage on this. Is it easier to try and wrap around onto Tiamba's side? Do they just have to hold in the middle, wait for the crunch to come towards them? They're going to go in the direction of Tiamba. Ayala.
They're all trying to take down Tiamba because they'll get more points otherwise.
Scouting play as well. They're losing a lot of space from this peak up from E-Arena, starting to force them further back. It's getting scary out there.
Okay, guys, like, is this the start of the game? Sorry, which game will be the clutch game? Is that like okay, game 1 and stuff is just like chill, and then like game 4 or 5, map 4 or 5, you get like intense. Is that how it is? Come bro, come Aaron, come VC, join the Discord VC.
Try and move in behind Fury. I think they might be going for
after because the other team that target those teams will smash. Okay.
Getting a little bit false-footed as Tiamba make their play.
Tiamba,
they're probably saving all their nades for the final few plays. Bro, they're throwing it all in the smoke, but they're not in the smoke.
They're still not overly committing. You're being hit from all sides as well.
Okay, oh, here we go.
That one looks good. Great chip damage onto Furia. Chief with a reply.
The circle's closing in.
Joker hits the headshot back onto him. It's a 1-for-1 stalemate. Tiamba still waiting.
Finally, a second knock, and now Furia.
Pag gaya bhai, pag gaya. Boom, boom. Furia's gone. They were edged into a corner. Now Tianba and everyone circle them. Hagrid is gone.
The last hurdle for Tianba's back to back. 3 players versus 2. Joker off in the distance, but there's one in the smoke. Dealt with.
Bro, Tian can get this also. No way, bro. They cooked Furia. Now they're cooking here. What a position. Well played.
Can he make it work? Mormon now bleeding out to the zone. E-Arena
They get back to back.
will fall in the face of Tiamba for a back-to-back chicken dinner. This is brilliant.
Talks of Tiamba looking timid in their group stage.
That was good. That was good.
Change now.
It's Battle Royale, bro. IGL are report. Yeah, of course.
With not only one chicken dinner locked in, but a second following that.
If you got a good spot inside circle, it's done. Okay.
Incredible start to the survival stage here.
Really brilliant opener coming through for a team that, as we were
Guys,
saying,
game too long for you? Nah, I don't think it's that long. It feels long, but I don't think it is.
Managed to get into the survival stage with a late in the day chicken dinner, but they did look much better during
The
that
30-minute game.
during those group stages.
What's the longest game would have gone?
Exactly the sort of development you want to see. Able to go, I think it was 11 eliminations as well there, Jackie.
Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. In round 2, you need at least 10 points. Alpha 7 got like 2. They got wiped.
A whole lot easier.
Yeah, dream start, man. That's what we're saying, right? We were looking at it even.
Bro, Furia lost a world champion because that smash rule. They didn't get chicken. Oh my god.
Way better for you when you not only get 1 chicken dinner, but 2 already locked in. Playing it smart, I was a little bit worried we're going to see some of those signs of them not willing to really engage even when they have a bit of an advantage. We saw that a few times in groups.
Oh wait, let me just put exclamation mark BC.
The instance right at the end there, where they saw
Let me
one
type.
knock on either side, they said, you know what, now
Guys, like the stream, guys, like the stream.
Closing, we've got to go. They had the nades, a little bit off target with the nades. I think it's safe to say they didn't have a full read on the position of Furia, so overexpending a little bit of utility there. So still improvements to be made, but I think I can forgive them that. They were still able to crunch it behind, be the pneumatic press that crunched Furia and followed through straight on towards E-Arena.
Hey, don't come here, guys. Let me just have
Given the
Discord.
solid position that they had on that south side for so long,
What a van team. I'll do that later.
At all. A very minimal point
There you go. It's exclamation mark Discord. 30-minute backs. 30 minutes put to sleep.
I think for E-Arena,
It is long though.
as well, 'cause, you know, we historically had that one massive game in the group stage where we were thinking, damn, okay, they're looking absolutely sick. They're really playing confidently in the head-to-heads as well. The longer it's gone on, there's moments where you're thinking,
Oh, crazy. I gotta see. Someone just clipped me from stream and put Jay bhai, water pillow friends.
In terms of the gun skill, we know it's there, John. It's just got to rear its head once again. But today, so far, it's all about Tianba.
Yeah, I mean, for the players on side, they do need to start to step up, be a little bit more like Tiamba. I think it's safe to say we're going to head down to the stage and we're going to catch up with some of the players.
Hey, yo.
Yes, we are. And who are we going to talk to other than Tiamba and QZZ here?
I'm gonna be oh shit, you can't see. I wish you could. Go check my Instagram, folks.
Back-to-back wins. Obviously, in the group stage, you didn't have the easiest of time. So what was the focus for the team between the group stage coming into now the survival stage?
那 QZ 首先恭喜你们已经2连世纪了，非常优秀的一个发挥。当时你们小组赛的时候可能打得不算那么好，然后现在进了生存赛之后，明显就是状态调整过来了。能不能跟我们说你们当时调整的时候主要注重哪些方面呢？
其实我们没有做太多的调整。其实前2天其实大致上没什么问题，但是每个人的状态可能不是很好，然后。昨天调整了一些东西，然后大家状态都变好了一些。然后我的调整就是我加了个手机壳，因为我用那个手机老断触，但加了手机壳之后断触会变少。
Why are you talking about OG so much, bhai?
Outside that, we didn't really make a lot of adjustments. I think that we were, in terms of strategy, I think we were absolutely fine. It's just that in the group stages, I think everyone's form was just a little lackluster. And then coming to the survival stage, I think we are now performing a lot better. I think everyone's form is just peaking right now. And in terms of adjustments, for me personally, what I adjusted was I added a case to my phone. And I think that really helped to reduce some of the kind of like not registering some of my key inputs, my touches. So I think that really helped as well.
More accurate at all. That makes a lot of sense. And going to the Rondo game, you guys came in from the south side of the river and played alongside the river for almost the whole game. What were the biggest threats to you guys for that first win?
当时你们第一张图的时候，你们相当于就是从那条河的南边，就是进圈的，然后而且你们相当于是我唯一支队站在那边，然后你们就一直沿着那条河的南边在那边打了一整场。
I don't know what he's saying. I'm acting like I understand it.
最主要的一些威胁会是什么呢？
其实最主要的威胁是我们准备反清山上的一波
Price pool
我们差点被右边的
50K
给溜了
USD
但是我们当时顶住那一波，然后那波可能是最具威胁的一波。
What do you guys think? Let me put polls and stuff.
And then I think PRX actually had the slip on us, and it was a very tough battle. I think it was a really dangerous moment for us, but we managed to hold on and we managed to fight back and we managed to win that battle. And I think that was the single most like we almost got eliminated point.
All right, QZZ, amazing once again. Thank you very much. Thank you for the translations. That does it for us down here on the stage. Will Tiamba get another win on the day? Looking like it.
Nepal has slot for M8, also MLMSC into depends on EN's performance or something. I don't know. Now leak MLB lineups and give an early outcome what might happen in MLMS. If you look before ban, we were so good that we were run up for PMWC. Yeah. Tell some leaks now. So, after M8, they're gonna announce some stuff. Okay. Let's just say it's still in testing phase. Depends on a lot of factors. But a lot of teams are investing now because of that.
Tiamba doing their best impressions of Drake with that back-to-back. Because this team is definitely showing up here at survival stage of PMWC at EWC 26. But don't forget, it is PMWC. There is a PMWC.
So we might see India and Nepal in competition.
Make sure you log in, do the spins, do all the fun stuff.
India will have more than one international next year.
Energy set, the proton power set, and the stunning alien fusion.
Like more than one international in the sense in one season.
Ends up glowing on the dark. This was co-created with PDP creator Nana, and I want the Groza.
Same.
Not just MSCA and M series.
Talking about the game, this last
There'll be more.
Tiamba, oh my. Especially that ending too, the way that they ended up pushing to Furia and then just demolished.
But I'm keeping it like technicality. Out of technicality, I'm saying like.
Before we do get into the nitty-gritty analysis of the finishing of that game,
Kronos, venue and team to start farming again on your broadcast. Bro, I don't farm, bro. Bro is talking shit about me, bro. He has some beef with me.
I don't know how they keep doing it, man. Their rotations are on a separate level here at PMWC 2026 as we check out the player stats.
We need community tournaments. Invite in GOTF. I don't know about that. Not in GOTF, but yes. MPL South Asia. Wow. Kuch bhi, huh? Kuch bhi.
And it's clearly working out for them, Niptro. Well done, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I never said Bangladesh, Sri Lanka and all are not going to be playing. All I'm saying is because I know India and Nepal have audience. If Bangladesh audience wants to come subscribe and find out, sure, I'll tell you. Pakistan subscribers want to come, I will tell you. I will only tell what people ask. If you don't ask, I won't tell. Just keep it at that.
They were just sitting underneath this hill, right?
Yes.
Waiting for these two to get together, start fighting, and then push. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, that push on Furia, of course, the timing of that is great because Furia is at their absolute weakest, and also E-Arena are trying to get
exactly, I agree. The push onto Furia was really good there because they were at their weakest.
The focus, the sheer determination at that moment, putting the focus on the same player at the same time. What an absolute.
I asked James yesterday why you're not leaking. He said Kronos asked me not to. Yeah, I told him not to.
Successful on this opening day of survival stage.
Where Ian's go? I think they're going to MDL.
Loving that synergy, loving the action that they're currently putting on.
Which region invited Kyle? Mena. Mena invited Kyle.
Furia, this is a team that we've been wondering where have they been. They finally ended up showing up here in this game, Max, with those 7 eliminations, 12 points total.
Happy to see it, really.
Also, right now, the teams are not confirmed for MLMS, by the way. Teams is lying. Whatever list they gave, teams are not confirmed. I can tell you, Godlike, SATUL, RNTX, TR. I think these 4 teams are confirmed.
I like it a lot. The only
for
thing I
MLMS.
want to say, if I could just really nitpick here, is that they, again, they had a very strong mid-game, right? Very strong, very proactive. I really enjoyed that. I was like, okay, yes. yes, Furia, they're coming in strong.
I think there'll be 8 teams if I'm not wrong.
Move on to the RRQ and A7 fight really quickly with so much force. There was no backing. There was no coming back from that for RRQ. So
Main stage slot and wildcard slot would be good for Nepal and India.
Kind of slowed down. They waited
Next year, bro. Next year. I'm not talking about M8. I'm talking about next EWC and next M9.
You know, intimidated by Tiamba there. That other third place.
M9 Pakka India has a slot. Guarantee.
Just a little bit more momentum coming
to get to M9.
Side note onto Tiamba, actually, speaking of momentum, Tiamba went
I
from
got that
0
today.
to 100. Did you see that? When they realized that that fight was finally happening, they went from sitting behind a tree to
price pool will be bigger.
Pushing like that. 10 out of 10, no notes.
It was very good, but I want to go back.
Let me see. Let me actually confirm what the price pool will be like. Let me see.
Down about the end. I don't want to criticize that too much. I think it was actually a good play for them to slow it down. The reason why, we knew that whichever team fights last, chances are they're going to get the win at the very end. Furia fighting E-Arena, they're like, we want to try and get rid of E-Arena, but if we fully commit to the fight and take even more knocks, eventually Tiamba's going to rock up on us, which is actually what happened, right? So I do get your point, but at that moment when all the 3 teams are just ready to go at a moment's notice,
oh, that's less.
out of it, and this is a team that I did not expect to make on the podium, but you know what? A strong podium finish from Furia on a very hard circle for that squad, by the way. I think that's still a win.
Yeah, and on the opposite side for the Brazilian squads, you have Alpha 7 still not being able to do that well. Only putting
oh no, it's good.
Via
actually good
in this last one because the eliminations just weren't there.
Yeah, elimination. I think
good
it's
money.
a hard zone, though. It's a hard circle to really get eliminations.
Decent.
You've got so many.
Tiamba was able to do it.
Tiamba was able to do it. I think it's
and they don't land even close to that.
True. I think it's probably one of those things where it's like you get in there early, you're able to do something. If you avoid teams, then you know that.
Man, game wins. They could.
Busy, so, yeah,
I don't think they have a slot though. By the way.
There, but I think there's just so many angles. What it's actually doing is intimidating teams into not taking those fights because there's so many angles.
I don't know how much they're paying and stuff, but like Kyle didn't want to go.
Make a move in this.
By the way, going back in this game, there was a very interesting moment for Tiamba, which really enabled them in the first place.
When will lineup gets locked for MLMS? I think by September, start of September.
Like, just let's get away from that position. It's not worth it. So I love seeing that they understand when a fight is just not worth taking. But you know what? Chicken dinners.
Thailand getting more slots in Myanmar, MCT, Southeast Asia.
35 points. Tiamba making it happen.
Sadly.
And the first Orangle. And you know what? With only 12 games to play here, if they don't pull an E-Arena, Neptura, top 6 is looking pretty good.
I mean, top 6 is looking very, very nice. The thing, though, we have to watch out
Disappointed in Alpha 7, not gonna lie.
All over again. It really is because you've got that point sponge at the top. You got 45 points versus what, 19 we saw there? Everybody could still get into top 6. Probably gonna still go that way by the end of today. We're probably gonna see the same sort of
money is not that of a concern, I guess. So, MLB just started growing, so they should focus more on turning a quality one also inter-country as well. Yes.
Of the day, no sponge points against what? Now Tiamba is like, we are here. We're going to be sponging up all those points. We still have a lot more survival stage coming up, but before we go into the next game, we're going to be sending it over to Kalaris in blank.
Yeah, you know, I'd really like to talk about all the other teams here in the survival stage. I'd really not like to overlap with what you guys are saying. But it's all about Tiamba. How are we supposed to ignore what they've been able to do? I think, though, if we really kind of step back and look at those 2 victories they got, though, here, Blank, winning in the face of adversity is what has made Tiamba a world-class team. On Rondo, on the Riverside, being able to hold that down as long as they did, and then on Erangel, sending it from the swamp location and the perfect timing.
I texted and found out Puneet. Puneet, sorry, Lakshay. Any update about when SAT and RNTX import will come to India? I think RNTX imports already in India, maybe. Maybe, I don't know.
I think even just not last game alone.
It should be organized in good way or like good stage.
Bouncing off him so well, it's also crazy. I think one of the
What's up, bro? You'll get by Friday, bro.
They will use the DBS.
Teams only leak, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Teams will leak that by you, but he won't be able to leak shit before Friday. I can tell you that.
Just before the interview,
you won't tell you anything before Friday, bro.
They were elated, high-fiving and everything like that.
We will continue to give India slots because there are not much audience. They will.
Alone. So yes, they were very, very happy.
It's a strong high five right there.
That's a very strong high five.
I bet he whacks that fire button really hard. To be honest with you.
What about City Girl imports? What do you want to know about them? Mercy said no, they haven't signed.
FMVP there as well with 39.
So they don't have any imports.
7,000 damage.
All I know is Jay is left.
It's good to see
Jay is not a part of SADL anymore.
There is so much conversation around QC.
I don't know if you guys, did you guys know that?
Player, but I think it's mainly what we're looking at right now with the rest of the team.
Jane is asking, did you guys know that? I started saying with zeros, bro, keep playing, bro, you'll find someone, don't worry. Play and clip. Mohita already told कि next week तक lineup announcement हो जाएगा. भाई मैं बोल दूँगा अभी next lineup. There is waiting for paperwork. Ishpal Ramotoni no giving again. Guys. Okay, how about this?
Again, it's the opportunistic gameplay, right?
I will put my QR code, okay? I'll put my QR code. You guys donate as much as you want. Whatever comes, put in prize pool. What say?
You're suddenly going to be taken out, but they were able to show.
Would you guys be okay with that?
After taking out AGAL.
Would you guys be okay with that? I'll host a tournament here only, bro. I will, but the thing is with sponsors, it gets tricky.
They were very
Right.
resilient all the way through, even from early on in the game to where they faced off against Go.
Okay, JLF long, okay. ENC scrims.
Dominate just by LOS control.
Let's just say this, in ENC, Kimmy is playing better than Apex.
Eventually we're going to start.
That's what you guys want, right? You just want me to say something about SADL or Apex. I'm telling you now. Kimmy is playing better than Apex.
All the way up to the end. But Tiamba, yeah, just going for that instantaneous push. Now, I really do feel...
So I heard only 6 people can go to ENC instead of 7 out of the 7 that's there.
I think there was just a bit of a
So, yeah.
stop-starting maneuver.
What is the ENC qualifier format?
Able to fully control. It felt like the fight actually came
India's already qualified. India has a direct slot.
to really close it out.
I have my concerns with the arena.
Yes, so do I.
But like I've lost their 80% fans after Johnny left. I think they still have fans, bro.
And then I'm thinking
Hardcore fans.
in this position they could win, even though they've got 0 elims. But then kind of flub it.
Bro, Sikon, I told you, 100 concurrent, I will give, bro. 100 concurrent, मैं अभी दे दूँगा भाई leaks. चलो. Because I'm doing BGMI stream, I'm actually being Bikari here. Not gonna lie.
It is time to head over to the casters once again for another game on the grassy pastures of Erringel.
Oh, absolutely, it's time. Let's head on in. Are we going to get another hot drop in Pachinki? Is it going to be a circle that, you know, keeps at least 60% of its area inside of the main landmass? Well, only time will tell. We'll have to wait and see who's going to be able to come out on top of this one, because Tiamba has taken the first 2. Those are scratched off the card, and we have to get into the rest of it as fast as possible. He's locked and loaded, inches from his screen, focused as anything.
Yeah, assessing the situation early, getting themselves nice and ready for another one, another outing. We have these little establishing shots to some of our squads here, AGAL, Tiamba. A few teams have been bringing the heat. Nonchalant Red Force as well, looking pretty good out there in some moments of play. Alpha 7, it's been a bumpy ride. Topsy-turvy with some of the results we've seen. Looks really good for Fury as well, John, right? Obviously, that's kind of the keynote we were hitting down there on the stage. Some of the conversations we've had, they've been pulling out the stops. Getting fired up for Alula. Nice, good celebration.
Uh-oh, he's knocked his headrest off. That's going to be...
Doesn't need it.
A comfort issue. Yeah, to be fair, if you land forward, you're fine. It's only when you're out of the game that you're leaning back in your chair. Or at least I hope it is. We'll have to wait and see. Everyone just getting ready. Tapping around, playing on that spawn island, waiting for the plane to take to the skies. But I think it's coming through fairly soon. As the lights start to change, the music gains some tempo. And we are gunning for another game here.
So Apex or Jay, who will miss out? I don't know. So do you know Bell? Yes, I know Bell. Yo, mama, what's good? Yeah, BGMI live while Snacks is doing WACHPARTY. Good luck. Bro, not like I'm gonna get thousands of people. It is what it is.
Hot drops to try and challenge on. This time around, Jackie, the plane path is a little bit more westerly.
Hi, Jans Creation. Nice to meet you.
There is some more pressure on things, but are we going to see the hot drop in Pachinki? It's, I mean, I just really don't like hot drops in general. I'm generally kind of against them.
14 to 16, that's different regions. South Asia, Europe, Latam, NA, MENA, all the other regions. India gets a direct slot, so.
Team should be stepping away from this one.
I think there's a right time.
Wildcard slot for M8 is confirmed, right? So, or we still have chance for main stage. What? I don't know. I don't know if it's wildcard or main stage. Or if no slot, I don't know. Bro, if tag come to ML and HOK, will there be massive elimination? Yep, it will be. I heard this time there will be no open qualifiers for MLMS. That's what I heard too. Ask now a bit who is in SATUL. What if I tell you both are not? Kya karoge bhai tab?
Targeting the top team themselves, maybe not.
It's Peter. Who's Peter?
Useful here in the survival stage. That's much more a final strategy because you're aiming.
They should have kept open qualifiers. They should have, but they didn't. Who handle all changes MLB lineup? Depends on the team, na. Kaun se team ke liye? Where do coaches ask for scrims on FB or Discord? WhatsApp. Final form, 16 team, 12 matches over 2 days. After ranking, they'll get points. On third day, they will have to target after achieve. Bro, you come VC, bro. Join VC. Cheers. Told Jay and Van both are doing good, but I think Van has more hero pool. Nah, Jay has a bigger hero pool. Lakshya Jay has a more bigger hero pool. So again, why are Fury playing a ULA is so different only? Bro, YG just want that island.
Should be better for the lobby in general.
Slightly worried about down on the south side near Novo with Yangon Galacticos and AGAL both dropping in the area. AGAL trying to grab the vehicles. Imagine trying to get across the bridge as fast as possible. The question is, what sort of ammunition does Smile have to play with? Can he catch someone on the cross? Looks for the iron sight spray down with the AKM. There is still more on the menu. There's two players in the monster truck try and find their way through. Will they sneak on in? It looks like it's not quite connecting on the spray. Some damage there, but the ammo's starting to draw low, and they don't have the scopes to really get the distance on this one. Jackie, I think AGAL just make out like bandits on this.
Yeah, get out of there, get away.
Lucky.
Only the iron sight, no scope attached for max precision, so he can't get it done even when he throws the clip in the AK. Just a spray from far away, John. No one from AGAL hitting the DCK. It's not even how you spell deck at this point. It's one of those days, John.
No, well. Just got to throw it.
AGL got lucky there.
That would help.
And it would help, but...
Oh, that's for RNTX, yeah. He's the head of MOA for RNTX, Crowley.
Tiamba were able to get that. They were the team taking down Tiamba.
And that's the reason I would say RNTX have such a good, like, you know, RNTX have someone in their management that knows so much about MOBA. So, I don't think they will, I don't see them losing. That's the reason I would say. You know what I mean? Bro knows. Meanwhile, other game, what do you call this? Other orgs don't know. I mean, don't know as much probably. Generally, like how I have idea about PUBG, they probably have a mobile. You know what I mean? Da kaile dekhi PUBG pani stream garnu thalnu bhako. Aju dekin bhai. Aju dekin.
Which is a qualification in the United Kingdom.
Maza aunदैछ हेर्नुको लागि त्यसको लागि.
It's mediocre at best.
Ah, I see.
You know, Kalaris is a phenomenal drummer.
Is he?
Yeah,
the one trick Peter.
He's very good at drumming.
Every team has fixed drop location, so they don't fight. Oh, okay. So like,
get him on the parody.
so the drops come in a certain team's name on the map.
Don't worry.
Tabo will be sure you don't know anything. Okay, bhai. What do you mean?
Those finals.
I could join VC, but I wanna just enjoy. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy watching.
With the points they've been able to accrue.
But if you think I don't know anything, you can go. If you think I know everything, you can stay. I usually drop a lot of bombs like this.
In terms of dealing with Tiamba.
Now I'll text Cheems, okay? I'll tell him something, and you see immediately in broadcast she'll drop something, and pagal ho jayenge sab log.
To try and make their way in.
Yeah, quicker early moves for some. Others using the availability of a longer, safer rotate. Obviously, this is more the consistent sort of play that we prefer to see from squads like Goat and Yangon with how they want to approach it. Something you'll all want to see, though, of course, are the amazing weapon skins that we've got going on here with the event that's currently occurring. That Ninetales Fury Org, a beautiful bit of kit, John. You get those variants as it evolves when you use it. Really cool stuff.
A powerful beast, and you want to lock it inside you. You want to keep it and elevate yourselves to find those various levels of different tails. Moving on into your games on PUBG Mobile.
भाई देख ब्रॉडकास्ट में देख आएगा उसका बॉम्ब
looking to add another tail to their
मैं कौन से फील्ड में आ गया सर जी? Bro, I'm enjoying, bro. It's fun. Every team has okay.
16 points.
Okay.
Very much in the thick of it, as we said.
Yeah, I'm also a MLB player, but I love also watch PUBG. It's fun. I agree, it's fun. I mean, I don't enjoy watch. I don't watch it much, but I guess it's fun here. The cast is doing a freaking fantastic job. Like I'm understanding so much.
Their own hands, which I like to see. I really do. So for them on the southwest side, hopefully they can break through, play towards this mansion open area west of prison. This shelter positions as well. A lot of open ground, a lot of rolling hills in this zone. So you need to make sure you get your little patch under control.
Furia roaming. RRQ potentially going to be in front of their path as well, so could be a chance for a couple pot shots. There's an overextend on the scout, pulls back quickly enough to get behind them. Do they clash though?
They're being fairly civil right now, Jackkeeper. Getting across this road is when they're going to be completely open to each other, but it looks like given that most of the players here are in their own vehicles, unlikely you're going to see that second seat spray down. But GenForce, he's on their tail. I mean, fair enough, you follow them a little bit, try and get some information. In the meantime, Geeky run into Ulf. This is on the route out from Pachinki from that southwest side, and Geeky have lost one. Aaron on the upstairs, looks for more, swaps to the weapon, does a lot of work around the door frame, but the shotgun still ringing in his ears. One round in the end.
No.
Not quite enough, but Ulf have lost one on the flip side as well, across the way.
You all have lost early.
Scarface has taken a tumble, and Geeky are giving at least as good as they get, if not better.
Yeah, it would have been hellish for them as well, right? Great game one, at least keeping themselves in an elevated position, the points and the placements going into game two, nowhere near as clean. If they had an uncomfortable start here, lost their players, limped away, would have been brutal. Instead, the egg is on the face of Ulf, as it will only be a duo that remains.
They're going to have to play in positions that generally are going to need a lot more firepower to hold down those more open areas, the dips around that zone, maybe some of the compounds, the buildings in that area. So you have to try and find something, keep this one going as the zone coming on through. For the next pop for our stage 2 zone.
You missed the Ocean Godlike matches, I guess. Yeah, I was busy, bro. I was a little busy with that thing. I'll try and stream the finals. So yeah.
We're moving away from Yasnaya Field. We're moving down towards the farm area.
You can see the terms have big pictures on of the map on the table where they're marked where the teams drop. Okay.
Because we've got so many teams on the northeast edge. RRQ are already posted up around that area. It looks like they are retreating a bit though, but a lot of teams are going to be trying to move in from this northeast side, and it's going to get messy.
Like school and stuff, right? Like school, whatever the names are, that's where they drop. Which team has the best imports answer? Individually? SAT12.
It's been a bit bumpy as well for a squad like 721 GS, right? See a POV here. They'd a few games back.
Individually, SAT12 are the best imports.
Sort of harass other teams, still good elims, and have their head on a swivel. I think maybe they'd be able to elevate themselves in a bit of a generally considered.
Oh yeah, RNTX, you guys know, right? He leaked it already. KLVJ and Azu.
Towards the bottom side of the pack in 12th place right now. Got to give us a little bit more if they want to keep themselves in it.
And Kyle's already put.
From Tiamba as well.
If Kyle's going, Kimmy's going.
Can it be the free Pete's already eating good today? 47 points in this game. So far ahead compared to the next close squad, which is that.
Yeah, YG nahi jeet payegi, bro. YG are having a tough time, but I think they can qualify.
Really coming out to play.
It was 108 points.
Staff composure is lit, okay.
In a single day.
Yep.
And I feel like I brought that up maybe slightly too early in the day, but if you're on 45 points in 2 matches, simple multiplication will tell you that you're.
I feel AGL will do good in this match. Oh, let's see.
A little bit more on
they need to do good. Alpha 7 are cooked, bro. I don't think Alpha. I lost hope in Alpha 7. KRX are doing okay. That's only the start, though.
That was going to be a little bit messy, but that seems to have rotated down and split around the prison. Instead, the positions to the north of Milta.
Why did he park the car, bro? He didn't have to park.
With our players.
Oh, maybe is it to show others that are not there, that they're not there?
Kiwoom DRX, sorry, who did actually rotate over the water into Milta, which was quite interesting. They were able to.
Can I check what, bro?
force the teams in the area out wide. AGAL.
Oh, you joined the Discord. I'll pull you.
Going to that
I see you. I see you.
They went out all the way to the east, and they have now slung into a pretty solid position. But it was Kiwun DRX who were the team.
Yeah. What's up, Arya? What's up?
I think 4KRX as well, right? This is sort of the middle portion of the day.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
It's got to lock in a little bit here. Get a bit more energy, some wind back under the sails. They want to push for more. Locked in last place.
Alpha 7 used to be top tiers in team. They won the championship before, but I don't know, they're going through a bad phase after the changes. Exactly. That's why I was like, Alpha 7 are playing like shit.
Towards that north side, no. All right, not too bad in terms of the positioning for some of our more central squads as well.
They park so their whole vehicle isn't busted. Enemy exactly. That's what I thought. So like enemies don't get to know that they're there. You know what I mean? So is this what I'm talking about? Like names of the place, like shelter, mansion, prison, school, Pochinki, and all that. That's where like. So before you get into the game, you find out that that's where your drop is, or do you find out that when you get into the game? They hide the car to prevent others from blasting them, and yeah, I figured. Oh, Alpha 7, okay, they get something. Two bottom teams. Oh, this is nasty. You don't want to meet the bottom teams. You want the bottom teams to face each other because it's terrible. By Alpha 7.
But they haven't lost a player yet, and they're not about to start now. Carrillo able to find the final shot, and there's a burn down on the last player for the South Korean side.
GG, Korea gone.
The cleanest take we've seen of a compound from Alpha 7 today. They get that one done, John, but it doesn't end. They've effectively rung that proverbial dinner bell that's baited over our
based on the plane path.
They'll have to keep on fighting.
I mean, isn't that where the players want to go? Like, I understand what you guys are saying. My point is, like,
height to play with, so at least advantage from that.
Okay.
Liu has limited meds as well. He's going to be
okay, so before the tournament starts, they decide, okay, this is our zone, huh? Like with the officials and stuff.
Good bit of open distance, so if that peels off,
or is it just like an internal rotation thing that they want to play for?
Somewhat peek out towards the road. Just assess the situation.
Oh,
there's room for a couple quick shots.
Yeah, Aryan bhai, what's up?
Like they're going to be okay for the time being, but with Wolves moving in from the east side, that could potentially force Furia to crunch in and lose influence. But
एक मिनट आपका वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज करता हूँ आवाज ज्यादा नहीं आ रहा रुको
I feel like they're going to be more of a problem for AGL on this situation, and indeed they do head further and further west, getting out of dodge. So Furia can continue their presence. And the Wolves actually managed to get through fairly securely. They are only playing as 3, but doing okay, I think it's safe to say, and right on top of the final player from Dopeness as well. To try and make your way into the center of the zone. I'm surprised that the Wolves have gotten as far as they have. Because it was a kind of crazy threat through all of this. It was probably helped by the fact that AGAL and Furia were both looking at each other, were a little bit isolated away on that fight, so they just moved over the north side of the ridges that sat there to get into the spot. Good read.
It could be a good reposition for Alpha 7 as well. Last time we saw them, of course, they had that great injection back over towards KRX, cleaned up on the compound, then they were briefly met by IRQ that bailed out on that one. Alpha 7 chased
वो तो अंदर बात हो ना, इंटरनल होता है ना, लाइक टीम्स के बीच में. सो लाइक ऑफिशियली तो नहीं है ना, इसका ऐसे नहीं कि भाई चलो 16 टीम है, 16 टीम के लिए अलग अलग जगह ड्रॉप मिलेगा एंड लाइक यू हैव टू गो टू योर ड्रॉप जोन टू कलेक्ट. आई मीन ऑफ कोर्स हाँ वही सोच सकता मैं. होता तो अगर होता तो भी लाइक इफ आई वाज प्लेइंग एन ओपोनेंट टीम, मैं बोलता भाई मुझे पता है ये टीम इधर है तो इधर ही जाके इनको मान लेंगे, इनका लूट ले सकते हैं, वो भी होगा. बट दिस इज बेसिकली इंटरनल. हर टीम को बोलेगी भाई हम इधर स्टार्ट करेंगे, उधर स्टार्ट करेंगे, उधर स्टार्ट करके खेलते हैं. लाइक जस्ट एन इंटरनल अंडरस्टैंडिंग, लाइक अनरिटन रूल टाइप ऑफ.
Against an onslaught from Furia, this is tough stuff. XCZ also beating the brunt of pressure. I think that might be an off angle coming through from Yango Galacticos. And what can you do? A nade over the back does tag, but doesn't quite get a flush or another knock.
Yeah, just a bit of chip damage. Not enough to punish him with. Chief going to set back up with one of his own as well. Dashes it onto AGAL. That's more what you're looking for now. They can compress in and try and collapse upon the squad. AGAL going down swiftly as they will lose out. Remove
वो तो पता है. Like वो तो समझ रहे. So it's basically just like an unwritten rule ना. लाइक अनरिटन रूल कि भाई हाँ मुझे ये हमको ये जगह अच्छा लगता है तो हम इधर से रोटेशन करेंगे. लाइक वी नो दिस एरिया ऑफ द मैप, सो वी आर गोइंग टू लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल मैं 2 गेम देख रहा हूँ, 2 गेम से YGO आइलैंड में खेल रहे हैं एंगल में, राइट, इन द बॉटम साइड, तो वो उधर से ही खेलेंगे. दैट इज द आइडिया. तो सारे टीम को पता है कि वो उधर से स्टार्ट करेंगे. हाँ बट ऐसे नहीं है कि भाई वो कुछ ऑफिशियल शीट में करके देना पड़ेगा कि ब्रो वी आर स्टार्टिंग हियर करके, वैसा नहीं है. हाँ वही सोच रहा था मैं. तो मतलब जिधर भी लूट ज़्यादा मिलता है लोग ऑफ कोर्स उसके साथ खेलेंगे. लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल YG को वो आइलैंड में जाना है और उनको वो रोटेशन पता ही है, तो उधर से ही खेलेंगे. और इस गेम में AG ने भी वो आइलैंड से स्टार्ट किया था, बट AG जल्द से जल्द गाड़ी पकड़ के ब्रिज क्रॉस कर ले, इसीलिए काशिश बोल रहे थे कि YG कैन टेक दम आउट बट AG एस्केप्ड. वही सीन है ना उसका.
वैसा भी रहता है जैसे कि हैंग ऑन का था ना, ये जब ग्रुप स्टेजेस में थे इनका ब्रिज ब्लॉक कर लेते हैं, तो ये बहुत ज़्यादा वो रहता है. इंटरनेशनल में बहुत रहता है वो, क्योंकि वो आसपास में जैसे इंडिया में नहीं होती है ब्रिज ब्लॉक. जैसे कि टैग की टीम जो है, जो जॉनी की टीम है, तो वो वहाँ जाती है नोवर अपना, बट वो कभी कोई उनको कंटेस्ट नहीं करेगा कि उनका ब्रिज ब्लॉक कर दें या कुछ ऐसा कर दे, क्योंकि इंडिया में थोड़ा सा वैसा बना रखा है कि अगर हमने इनका आज गेम खराब कर दिया एंड अगर फ्यूचर में कोई हमारा इंपॉर्टेंट गेम रहा कि जो हम जीत सकते हैं तो वो
खराब कर सकते हैं.
बट इंटरनेशनल में काफी रहता है.
ऑफ कोर्स भाई इंटरनेशनल में वो हमेशा थोड़ी मिलेंगे.
हाँ तो वो अपना यंगॉन के साथ अब वहाँ पे लाइक वो जोन में ऐसा बैठे रहते हैं कि लाइक दे आर हार्डकोर कैंपिंग करके बैठते हैं कि ना तो हम जा रहे हैं ना तेरे को जाने देंगे. बहुत बुरा बैठते हैं वहाँ. तो आपने नहीं देखा होगा, मेरे को आपका आइडिया नहीं, बट मैंने ग्रुप स्टेज देखे थे ना, ग्रुप स्टेज में देखा ठीक है गेस, तो उसमें बहुत बुरा बैठे हुए थे. हाँ तो बहुत बुरा वो बैठे हुए थे. 3 जोन हो गए एंड फिर भी बैठे हुए हैं वहाँ पर.
वही तो वही सोच रहा था लाइक गोट कॉट स्क्रूड. बट हाँ लाइक सो एग्जैक्टली मैं वही सोच रहा था भाई कि like you know they can fly, right? They can fly wherever and then Zetsu what's up, so they can fly wherever and then they drop and they can play, basically they can play from wherever they want. There's no rule that you have to play from here, play from there. The only thing is teams know where their उनका favorites क्या है, उनको क्या चाहिए, किधर से खेलना वो पता है. अगर उनको ब्लॉक करना तो ब्लॉक कर सकते हैं, बट यूजुअली इन इंडिया नहीं होता है क्योंकि वी प्ले ईच अदर सो रेगुलरली कि भाई एक दिन कुछ ना कुछ कांड हो जाएगा और हमको जीतने नहीं देंगे. एक बड़ा सा टूर्नामेंट आ गया तो हमको रिस्क नहीं लेना है. तो बेसिकली लाइक रिस्पेक्टिंग ईच अदर्स रिस्पेक्ट. बट इसमें तो भाई साल में 1-2 बार मिलेंगे, चलो वो भी हम क्वालिफाई होंगे या नहीं होंगे पता नहीं, क्योंकि रीजनल से क्वालिफाई करना पड़ेगा. तो जब चांस मिला चांस पे डांस मारा, सिंपल ना. दैट्स व्हाट इट इज बेसिकली इन अ नटशेल.
जी
हाँ तो सही बोला. सो देन आई थिंक टीम्स के पास जिसके पास ज्यादा कोहोने, जो टट्टे जितने बड़े होते हैं ना टीम्स में, वो बोलेंगे भाई हम इधर है, हम इधर ही रहेंगे, तुमको आना तो आ जाओ. And I think Godlike were like, no, this is not smart. Let's change because you know it's not about showing ego. We need to win. और उन्होंने took the smart route, went to a different route, and then they started making points. हाँ, that makes sense. And 40 के against कोई नहीं जाना था, like you mentioned, क्योंकि उनका 4v4 skill is too good,
जो
too
हमने
much.
पहला दिन खेला था ना, तो उसमें हाँ टू गुड भी नहीं है, बट लाइक वैसा है ना कि इसमें 50-50% चांस रहता है कि आप
50-50 किसी को लेना नहीं है. सही बोला.
अपोनेंट को पहले मिल गए तो ठीक है, फिर आप फाइट जीत भी गए तो 3 मैन रहने के ज्यादा चांसेस हैं, लाइक बहुत ज्यादा के. तो हाँ लास्ट जोन में 4 मैन चाहिए रहते हैं, तो फिर ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा. बट मैप इतने बड़े हैं कि किसी को ज़्यादा दिक्कत होनी नहीं है. मेन दिक्कत वो है कि किसी IGL की आदत ही है कि मुझे वहाँ से रोटेट कराना है, तो मेन दिक्कत वहाँ से आती है. फिर जिसके अंदर है कि इतना वो थोड़ा मैलिएबल है कि मैं अपने यहाँ से भी चला सकता हूँ काम, यहाँ से भी चला सकता हूँ, तो वो अपना चला लेगा. बट किसी की आदत ही है कि मेरे को स्कूल से या कोचिंग से करना है, तो फिर उसके लिए थोड़ा मुश्किल रहता है, तो वो जाता ही है ज़्यादातर टाइम. बट अगेन डिपेंड करता है कि कितने ज़्यादा स्टेक्स हैं, कितने बड़े स्टेक्स हैं।
ये गया, ये एकिंग गया, एकिंग मर गया। ओह, he survives. No, got cooked. That was tough. That was tough. Tianko already knocked out. Well played. कभी-कभी टीम्स ऐसे भी करते हैं ना भाई, ये इनके पास ज्यादा पॉइंट्स है तो चलो इनके जगह पे जाते हैं और इनको ही मार देते पहले, ताकि वो पॉइंट्स और अक्यूमुलेट ना करे। वो भी होता है ना।
वो फाइनल में होगा जहाँ तक जो 30 पर मैंने आपको बताया था ना उसमें चैट में, वो अभी तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता, टॉप 6 आना है। मेन थिंग वो है ना, जैसे टियानबा पे जाएगा तो टियानबा फाइट ले सकती है, बिकॉज उन्हें पता है कि उन्होंने इतने पॉइंट कर रखे हैं कि उनके 1-2 मैच खराब भी जाए तो उन्हें घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता, उन्हें टॉप 6 में रहना है। वो वैसा है, तो उन पे कोई वैसे जाएगा नहीं। लास्ट मैच में शायद से कुछ उल्टा सीधा करे, जैसे डोपनेस कुछ उल्टा सीधा कर सकती है, या वुल्फ उल्टा सीधा कर सकते हैं कि कूद पड़ो कहीं भी।
वही देख रहा था। So that's good. समझ में आ रहा, like okay, exactly what I thought. Simple, same what I thought is correct. So हाँ, Edward left for interest. Yes, 40 is too consistent. I think that's the difference. 40 is consistency. रेटिंग करवाना कब बताओगे लाइनअप? 100 concurrent watching भाई, चल। Yeah, but it's mostly called ego clash, so mostly teams make sensible decision because coaches are mostly like let player the sensible game now. Exactly, I agree. NS is the most dominant team of Korea, by the way. They won the finals with like 70-80 point difference in the region. Sheesh. But that's regional ना?
Not 70-80, वो 100% 100 का 100 पॉइंट का उन्होंने गैप रखा था फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड में। बट मेरे को मतलब जैसे पाकिस्तान एंड कोरिया का एंड जापान का मेरे को थोड़ा वैसा लगता है कि उनमें ज़्यादातर टीम के पास कुछ ऐसा अच्छे है नहीं। लाइक मैं समझाता हूँ, जैसे हर एक कंट्री में गेम रहता है ना। चलो मैं थोड़ा
नहीं, टॉप टीम बहुत अच्छा है, बाकी टीम बहुत खराब है ना।
हाँ, बट उनका वैसा है जैसे कि आप 4 थ्राइव्स पे ले लो, तो पाकिस्तान में 4 थ्राइव्स एंड एक आईक्यू टीम है, ये दो ही बेस्ट है। आप किसी भी टूर्नामेंट को ले लो, ये ज़्यादा फेवरेबल रहेंगे कि ये ही जीतेंगे पाकिस्तान में, क्योंकि ये एक बार जीत चुके हैं एंड ये बाहर जा चुके हैं। तो एक वो परपेचुअल मोशन सा बन गया कि बाहर जाके उन्होंने एक्सपीरियंस गेन किया एंड वो यहाँ पे आके डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं। जो क्या कहते हैं, जो वहाँ पे लोकल टीम्स हैं उनको इतना आइडिया है नहीं, तो ज़्यादा सीख के आ रहे हैं। सेम विद कोरिया, कोरिया में 3 ही टीम है जो ज़्यादा डोमिनेट करते हैं। एक तो D+ किया एंड KRX एंड देन तुम्हारी नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्स, ये 3 ही टीम है। इसके अलावा बहुत कम ही होगा कि आपको इसके अलावा कोई और टीम आके ऐसा डोमिनेट करे, क्योंकि इनके पास इतना एक्सपोजर नहीं है इंटरनेशनल का। एंड फिर वो टैक्टिक्स जो है वो भी इस अकॉर्डिंग ही चलती हैं। जैसे जापान में एक रिजेक्ट है एंड मेरे को एक और टीम है, मेरे को उसका याद नहीं, वो भी सेम वही है कि जो जिन कंट्रीज में ज़्यादा गेम फेमस है ना, कैसे समझें सॉरी
ना नहीं बोल तो रही हो सही। लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल अगर MLB के बारे में बात करें तो हमको पता नहीं कि PH और इंडो में से कौन आएगा, हमेशा चेंज रहता रहेगा। ऑफ कोर्स देयर इज वन स्ट्रांग टीम, पता है। इंडिया में भी सेम, देयर आर मल्टीपल स्ट्रांग टीम्स। ऑफ कोर्स व्हेन इट कम्स टू गेटिंग टू क्वालिफाइड फॉर ये इंटरनेशनल स्टेज के लिए तो भाई बहुत सारे कंपटीशन होता है, बट उसको छोड़ के अभी यू नो लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल फुटबॉल के बारे में बात करो तो चैंपियंस लीग में हर सीजन रियल मैड्रिड और बार्सिलोना आएगी फ्रॉम स्पेनिश डिवीजन ना, तो सिमिलर टू दैट।
इट्स लाइक अगर मैं जैसे अभी रेट करूँ ना, इंडिया में बहुत सारी 7 और 8 रेटेड टीम है आउट ऑफ 10, बट अगर आप पाकिस्तान में लेना तो 2 टीम है जो 8 रेटेड है एंड कोरिया में ऐसी हैं 3 टीम जो हैं जो कि 7 या 8 रेटेड है आउट ऑफ 10। तो इंडिया में
बाकी सब 4 3
बहुत सारी अच्छी, हाँ बाद बाकी फिर ऐसे ही है, नॉट लाइक इतना अच्छा। तो फिर वैसा रहता है इंडिया में, जिस टीम का मूड बन गया कि लाइक जिस टीम का ज़्यादा अच्छा कंडीशनिंग है, प्लेयर के साथ उनका अच्छा लाइक साइकी है, तो वो जीत जाएंगे। तो इंडिया में इस बार गॉड लैक का ज़्यादा अच्छा था तो गॉड लैक जीत गई। अगली नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट हमारे इंडिया में कोई एक टीम को आप ये नहीं देख सकते कि लाइक दे आर प्रीटी कंसिस्टेंट कि ये जीतेंगे।
ऐसे टीम जीत रहा था पर उन्होंने खुद के टांग पे खिलाड़ी मार दी ना।
अरे हाँ, बहुत बेकार लास्ट टीम में तो बहुत ज्यादा उनको तो आई मीन उन्हें जब बिलीव नहीं हो रहा होगा, जब इतना दुख नहीं हुआ होगा, अब ज्यादा दुख हो रहा होगा जब पूरी हाइप है ना एंड उसमें भी गॉड लाइक क्लियर कर गए तो अब ज्यादा लग रहा होगा कि
वो भी
because
स्नैक्स
tournament चला
एस ए
तो
ट्यूल,
इतना फर्क पड़ता
वो
है।
भी स्नैक्स एस ए ट्यूल कंटेंट क्रिएटर है। अगर एस ए ट्यूल खेलता तो भाई सीन तो अलग ही होता।
दूसरा वो EWC पार्टनर भी है ऐसे ट्यूएल,
हाँ
वो उसमें थोड़ा सा रहता है काफी ज्यादा।
इस बार उनका प्लेसमेंट भी अच्छा नहीं हुआ, पॉइंट्स तो किधर से भी MLBB से भी नहीं क्वालिफाई कर पाए। आई फील फॉर देम ब्रो, आई फील बैड फॉर देम। लाइक
गॉडलाइक के लिए अच्छा जा रहा है, बस गॉडलाइक एक ही कदम पीछे रह जा रही है लाइक हर चीज में। MLBB में बस एक मैच जीतना था, वो वहां रह गए। HOK में सेकंड आना था, वहां पे थर्ड आ गए, थर्ड या फोर्थ आए हैं। फोर्टनाइट कह रहा हूँ, एपेक्स लेजेंड में पता नहीं कैसी टीम ली थी, वो बहुत अच्छा कर रहे थे लाइक बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा। उनको लास्ट में इन्होंने इतने पॉइंट एक्यूमुलेट कर लिए थे कि अगर वो टॉप 8 भी आ जाए ना विदाउट एनी किल या 1-2 किल के साथ गॉड लाइक उसमें आ जाती एपेक्स लेजेंड में, तब भी कर जाते। पता नहीं कि इतना बुरा खेला वो क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए, 1-2 पॉइंट से रह गए थे। उनके पास फोर्टनाइट के चैप एंड फ्लिक्स भी हैं लाइक दे आर प्रीटी गुड एज वेल, तो वो भी नहीं कर पाए। सॉरी मैं थोड़ा गॉड लाइक का थोड़ा ज्यादा देखता हूँ
ना भाई, तू फैन है बोलते जाओ तो क्या हुआ।
नहीं मैं ई स्पोर्ट्स को ज्यादा करता हूँ, मैं किसी पर्सनल उसको नहीं करता बैठ के कि लाइक मैं एक बंदे को बैठ के वो कर रहा हूँ कि फैन बॉय कर रहा हूँ प्लीज लाइक दैट गुड एंड वेल। मेरे को ई स्पोर्ट्स थोड़ा सा ज्यादा है, बट अब मैं गॉड लाइक को थोड़ा देखता हूँ तो जिसमें वो है तो मैं मोस्टली थोड़ा बहुत देखता रहता हूँ, बट इंपॉर्टेंट मैच लाइक ऐसे भी नहीं कि मैं सारे बैठ के देख रहा हूँ, इतना टाइम तो नहीं लेते।
गॉडलाइक का एपेक्स लाइनअप अच्छा नहीं था। ओके 100 वाचिंग इनकमिंग, गेट रेडी क्रोनोस, ठीक है भाई। इफ यू पुट बॉट्स एंड ऑल, आई स्वेयर I'll shut down my stream. I won't give anyone leaks. Don't put bots and shit, huh? Please don't fuck up my don't fuck up my channel.
There's been some great reactions out of them as well.
NS chicken coming, let's see.
फाइनल का फॉर्मेट में बता देता हूं।
फाइनल का फॉर्मेट आता है क्योंकि फ्री फायर में भी वही था ना, दे रीच सर्टेन पॉइंट, उसके बाद उनको लाइक दे नीड टू गेट बूया। इसमें चिकन डिनर
मेरे को उसका तो याद नहीं, बट इसमें ऐसा है कि 2 दिन तो आप खेलोगे मैच एंड उसके बाद रैंकिंग बनेगी। मान लो गॉड लाइक टॉप पर है एंड देन ओजी सेकंड पर है एंड देन नॉन्गशम को मान लो क्वालिफाई कर गए तो थर्ड पर है। तो इस रैंकिंग के अकॉर्डिंग उनको क्या कहते हैं पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे। जो फर्स्ट पर टीम होगी उसको 10 पॉइंट मिलेंगे, जो सेकंड पर होगी उसको 6 पॉइंट, देन थर्ड पर होगी उसको 5 पॉइंट एंड सेम कर करके फर्स्ट 8 टीम्स को पॉइंट मिलेंगे, लास्ट को 0। तो उसके बाद उन्हें कोई माइलस्टोन दिया जाएगा, आई गेस 90 पॉइंट्स होगा या 120 पॉइंट्स होगा। तो उसे अचीव करने के बाद आपको चिकन लेना होगा।
आई थिंक वन
अनफेयर सा भी लगता है,
क्यों
थोड़ा अनफेयर सा भी लगता है, बट मेरे को फिर ठीक सा भी लगता है कि लाइक ठीक है ये वाला ज्यादा ठीक है
ना। आई डोंट थिंक अनफेयर, आई थिंक इट मेक्स सेंस लाइक क्योंकि दे आर गिविंग यू द टारगेट ऑन फाइनल डे ना, फाइनल डे पे टारगेट दे रहे हैं।
बट वैसा है ना कि लाइक एक टीम है, उन्होंने लाइक इतना अच्छा मारा, उनके पास कोऑर्डिनेशन इतना अच्छा है कि वो मार मार के पॉइंट एक्यूमुलेट कर रहे हैं, बट बिकॉज वो चिकन नहीं ले पाए या जीत नहीं पाए तो
No, that's fair. No, that's nah. Bro, it's simple. It's a battle royale. If you get the higher skills, but you're not the last team standing, you don't win. So I get that. ऐसे नहीं कि भाई ऐसे हो गया ML में, मतलब तुम ज्यादा kills लेके आओ गेम में, but एक गेम में नहीं जीतो तुम आज जीतोगे ना bro. That is what now macro. That is only the macro understanding. So that is what. So I agree with that.
में इसलिए नहीं जा पाई थी EWC में। गॉड लाइक वैसे रैंकिंग पे देखो तो थर्ड थी, बट नॉर्मल नहीं।
ओ या गया भाई, गया ये नहीं गया NS गया। किसने बोला NS चिकन नहीं, आज वेजिटेरियन खाएंगे वो, अंडा भी नहीं मिलेगा उनको। इसने खुद के ऊपर डाला। Oh, TZ
fumbles with an 8. Looking for the reset on the follow-up. That's the last one. Dashed in towards Nunshin, hoping to deal some decent damage.
Oh, hey, but he can't get him. No angle. Molotov?
Molotov goes over as well. Just decent
That's fine. Ah, yaar, Rehan mar gaya. 1v4.
Great now, down to a solo, trapped in an awkward angle. Shots over.
Can get. No, bro got cooked. I spoke too soon.
The aggression pays off, taking the chicken dinner and game free.
Some really tiny maneuvers coming through from Nongshim Red.
Nongshim free 4 Red 4. Bhai, I also sponsor Nongshim bhai.
So important. RRQ as well. We're forced to stay on that south side. The subsequent circle shift all the way up to the north.
भाई मैं भी नोंगशिम को स्पॉन्सर करता हूँ, पता है आर्यन? उनका नूडल्स लेता हूँ ना मैं, तो मेरा पैसा उनसे उधर जाता है। तो उधर से इस टीम को स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हैं। Bro, what did you tell me, bro?
मेरे को 2-3 हफ्ते पहले पता चला था कि नोंगशिम एक वो है, क्या कहते हैं,
कोरियन है।
मैं वो देख रहा था डील, तो उसमें बता रहे थे कि नोंगशिम एक नूडल कंपनी है, दोनों ने वेलो की वो लाइनअप उठाई थी। मतलब उसका वैसा था, वो बता रहे थे कि नोंगशिम ने एक वैसी लाइनअप उठाई थी जो काफी लोकल थी, 4 दोस्त आपस में खेलते थे, उन्होंने से जीता था उसका वेलो का वर्ल्ड जो भी होता है।
You've silenced that early. You've not left it in their hands, John, which makes a big difference for them.
Absolutely. I mean, you take away agency from other teams.
भाई कुछ भी भाई teams कुछ भी.
More predictable scenario. You're going to be able to find those paths to victory much easier, even if you have a little bit more of a branching diagram, right? You are aware of exactly where you need to be going. Triple thumbs up. Not going to get the 4th
ये teams भी ना गांडू निकला.
It's only match 3.
That was on point, on brand. Third game, third chicken dinner, 3 thumbs. It's basic maths, John.
The numbers agree. They have been crunched, just like every other team under the boot of Nongshim Red Force during that last game. Really nice stuff. They were obviously in that compound for a very long time. They didn't need to make a lot of decisions during the mid-game, which was really quite safe for them. It was very homely, I'm sure. So good news on that front. But it does take a really strong team to not get super comfortable in that, and that's.
Coach, when will you and team stop yapping and finally reveal SATL roster? Chuma, bro, we're just screwing around with y'all.
Constantly, unrelentingly thinking.
कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी.
Where do we go?
You guys keep fighting, huh? Smash points will be points of top team on day 2 plus 10. Day 2 plus 10. What do you mean by that?
इसमें तो नहीं दिखा ना, शायद से सही कह सकते हैं।
But बोल क्या रहा है? Like बोल क्या रहा है?
इसमें ये कह रहा है कि टॉप 1 आगे मेरे को भी समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Still the potential of a previous champion doing it again. But come the end of tomorrow, John, that chance could end for not.
अच्छा इसमें ये कह रहे हैं कि जो मैच पॉइंट जो अचीव हमें करना होगा, लाइक जो भी लाइक वो होगा। हेलो, आवाज आ रही है?
हाँ आ रहा है।
हाँ तो उसमें ये कह रहा है कि लेट्स अज्यूम कि जो फर्स्ट रैंकिंग टीम है, लेट्स से गॉड लाइक ओजी मान लो, ओजी ने 100 पॉइंट्स करे आफ्टर मैच 12, तो 100 पॉइंट्स में 10 पॉइंट्स ऐड कर दिए जाएंगे, 110 हो जाएंगे। तो जो डे 3 होगा, डे 3 पर उनको वो पॉइंट वो करना होगा, क्या कहते हैं, चेज करना पड़ेगा। अगर लाइक आफ्टर डे 2 जो हमारे पॉइंट्स हैं, लाइक लेट्स से जो टॉप 1 की टीम है उसके पास 90 पॉइंट्स है, तो उसमें 10 ऐड कर दो, तो 100 पॉइंट्स उनको वो करना पड़ेगा, क्या कहते हैं, चेज करना पड़ेगा। तो वैसा कह रहे हैं जिन्होंने भी बताया।
Okay.
हेलो क्रोनोस में सॉरी है, मैं थोड़ा सा
ना भाई बोलो भाई, you're chill bro, don't apologize bro, you're hang out, we're just enjoying. When you're telling them about MPL India, bro, Fission, why should I tell? Behind the fence. Yes, ammo. I'm pushing him. Let's go. Come, I'm in the car. Come, drive the car. Let's go. Chalo. Nice boy. High five. Bhai, Alpha 7 has so much pressure on them, I'm not gonna lie.
एक तो इनके जो फैन या जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के लोग हैं, उन्होंने बहुत ज़्यादा डाल रखा है प्रेशर उन पे। वहाँ पे ढोल धमाके लेके जा रहे हैं ना, तो वो जैसे वैसा रहता है ना कि पेरेंट्स सामने बैठे रहे हैं, इनको एग्जाम दे रहे, तो वैसा सा फील हो रहा है उनको शायद।
Alan dışı kaldı. Sağda. Sağdakinde kaldı. Nice sağ kaldı. Önünde kaldı. Önünde aynen o da. Helal lan.
好的，欢迎来到 Aramco 的实力排行榜。我们今天也是邀请到了 AGL 的选手来给我们现在桌子上的这些战队，然后做一个评级。来，你们现在看上哪个 logo 了？先来一个 Godlike，
跟颜色，
就意思是 C 是吗？OK。Alpha
Seven 吧。
Alpha
评个
Seven
B 吧，毕竟没进决赛嘛。
我没说话，刚才说的。
今年是今年，去年是
刚才说的。那我跟谁？
好，下一位 IDA Esports
D。这个往上点，这个
YG
给个 S 吧。
上届冠军。
给个 S 吧。
I like the music. Oh.
下一个
F， 这个 F 很配啊，这个。
Why does S2G have beef with everyone?
接下来 Aurora 老熟人。
给 S 吧。
这个 S 啊。
好 ，S 已经有2位了。
40。
这个不是很猛吗？
对啊。
那直接给到 S。
A 跟 S 中间呗。
我觉得这个应该给到 S 吧，都这么。
还有这么多呢。
没事啊，下面也很
就凭人家是冠军，行。
RQ
给到 B。
B。OK， 这个放哪儿
？F。这个放到 E 吧，高那个 S2G 1等就行了。
They hate S2G so much. Okay, tell me what's the lore? Why do they hate S2G so much?
这个来排个第一。
हाँ इसका तो नहीं पता like international.
Every team is S2G.
小蜜蜂。那 B 跟 A 的中间呗 ，B 加
B 跟 A 的中间，我觉得 A 比 S 还要珍贵啊！现在
马上又来了
，EA 来了
，A
必须得 A 啊，
因为它对比带 A 是吧？
这个直接
这个怎么说
？S 加，必须是压那个 Aurora 跟黑豹一坨，稍微挪一下，挪到一边。
哦，懂你意思。
这个更别说了。
这个呢，龙息。
刚 S 刚有一个空位啊。
NGX
给个 A 吧。
接下来 Hora
给个 D 吧。
反正现在每个等级都有。
我觉得。
Damn, they put Hora Esports in D भाई。
那这就是
OG का तो डाला ही नहीं।
现在定下来的评级了，不知道大家怎么看呢？
भाई OG तो है ही नहीं इसमें। Why? Who is winning, guys? Kronos or Cheems? Cheems is winning. But say headshot moment when bro. कौन जंगलर का सीन क्या है चल रहा है SATL का एटलीस्ट ये तो बता फिक्स और नॉट आई थिंक इट्स फिक्स they're waiting for last few things to finish who
from August 11th through August 16th. Come check out the awesome collaborations between them, PUBG Mobile, Naruto, and a bunch more as we have just a random man flying by. You didn't even get a chance to see that one. Maybe you'll see it again later on. But we're going to talk about Nanshin Ramforce. We're joined by Barney, Maxman, and another, the Neptura. Nanshin Red Force with an amazing gameplay in that last game, having to do pretty much absolutely nothing throughout the first half of the game, and then afterwards actually being proactive about it.
Yeah, I mean, Nanshin Red Force dropping
group stage का था भाई okay group B okay
it was not very impressive win because they dropped
okay give me the lore of S2G
the entire game. It was kind of a gifted game for them, but you know what,
genuinely give me the lore of S2G guys S2G का lore दे दो भाई कोई chat में
it's a win.
You know what? You heard it here first, folks. But oh, and there he goes again.
That was so fast. I don't know who it was.
Speedy. Who is that?
Who was that, bud? It was me.
He doesn't know either. It's fine. It's fine.
What is this segment, by the way?
Just a fun.
I can also wear Naruto and join them.
Yeah, EWC 26. What were you gonna say, Natura?
No, I was just gonna say, yes, they were heavily gifted this win, heavily. However, Tizzy being that anchor point is what won them the game, and I will say that you are looking.
Yo, Lauren, nice to see you. Thank you.
That knows how to play this game. That's all I gotta say, right? Because Tizzy moving up to that rock, making sure that he's that anchor point, allowing his teammates to push forward into nade range onto 721, so that even when Tizzy did get knocked, it didn't matter. The game was already won. So that kind of synergies, that kind of gameplay was really, really nice to see, and it made it more of a win than just being gifted that win. They made that win happen.
They did make that win happen. TC with the off angles, and then 7-1 helping them out by just absolutely fumbling a nade. If you do all that kind of stuff, you'll definitely be able to get a win. But you were asking, what is this segment? Let me just give a quick reminder of what's going on. This is the fan zone experience for PUBG Mobile lovers. So make sure you guys come check it out. As I said earlier, open August 11th through the 16th. You can come here, maybe get some cool Naruto bandanas, maybe get some extra swag, check out some of the other collaborations currently going on, and with some
Okay. Apparently there's a new tryout for SATUL jungler. एक चीज है भाई, okay, let me tell you this. SATUL gold lane is locked. SATUL jungler, I think they're still testing. SATUL gold lane is locked. SATUL jungler still testing. Testing between two.
Make it to top 6 or go home. And some of those squads are currently making sure they put them that performance here on survival.
Testing between two.
True, yeah. As your hat comes flying off.
They used to trash talk banter every big team at the tournament, and when it comes to perform, they are just pure dog shit.
Very different now. We're seeing teams like Tiamba who only managed to get
I see.
Group stage. However, coming off the back of that, like they've already managed to conquer those 49 points in the space of 3 games out of the 12. So it's really impressive to see the adjustments made coming into the survival stage. And I think Al-Ula managed.
Are they both good? Yeah, they're both good.
They kind of tapered off a little bit. But the teams
I would say one better than the other, but can't complain. You're playing 5 in ENC if you are coach.
They keep getting themselves in a pinch.
Of course, you can't change Asuna or Romcom because they're the only 2 there, and Kyle also. That's the 3.
Or at least move with some sort of confidence.
I agree, and I also want to point out.
Isn't there 5? Okay, 3. Correct. Then I would say depends on who's in better form, Van or Jay. Like depending in the meta also. And then in Rome between Apex and Kimi.
We should have seen Silence able to have an off-angle play and then try and help his teammates in the way.
Why you not participate? Participating in what? Gold lane is locked, guys. Lineup lock करने का last day. I think end of this month. Gold lane is really good. I told you, he can 1v9. But then again, it should not be that situation, to be honest. He's good.
Very impressive. So 7-1, despite not getting a win. Very excited to see if they can do more in the next coming games.
Yes, we're looking at the overall ranking right now. You can see Tiamba with the performance that they had earlier, continuing on at the top there. Nongshim Red Force with that win, they do end up jumping up. But a team that I'm happy to see here, 2 teams actually, Max, that I'm happy to see here.
Hey, if they get this jungler also is fine.
RRQ. Yeah, very impressive stuff. RRQ in particular, a team that can be very topsy-turvy. Here, the entry point to the eastern side, it was very easy for them to hold it because no one even tried to contest it away from them the entire time. But their third party on the likes of Furia, Yangon Galacticos, Alpha 7 was absolutely beautiful.
I'll tell you this.
Had a different plan in mind, which is forcing them downhill, which as we saw there, it's really
It seems like SATUL jungler is ex-BTR.
In particular, I need to see some RRQ presence.
Yeah,
in PUBG, bro, crazy award.
They ended up doing a cool rotation a little bit towards the end of the game where they ended up going south. It seemed like they were going to be a bit.
Hey, yo, nice helmet, bro. Hamlet. Is Coconut's left SATUL? Yeah, bro, he's left SATUL.
From PUBG Mobile just joining us here. How's your day going?
Golden sounds like he can give you some competition. Of course he can.
That's what's up, man.
MLBB, matlab SATUL not winning the tournament. Kar sakte hai bhai? If you could have one superpower, what would it be and why?
Every single game. There's nothing flashy about them. They will always just keep putting up numbers, though.
But they've only got 3 placement points, which is very interesting. So,
that's an interesting
I
question.
want to see more like top 5 finishes. If they do that, Barney, agreed, they are a very scary team.
Aggressiveness. That's what it is with that team. They're going to be able to see it. Barney, I think you have something to do after this one, so. Oh, and he's gone. Well, thanks for joining us, Barney. Hopefully you have fun at this stage. I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing you there shortly. He could have just done the, what's the name of that jutsu, Max? Where you just end up appearing?
Shadow clone jutsu, you want to do? Like you create yourself a clone of yourself and you disappear?
Hey, we did that for the PUBG Mobile guide. They were able to kind of show up here.
Maybe Shadow Clone would be nice, now that they're talking about it. That would be nice.
Teams that have surprised you today, Natura, besides the obvious ones?
For me, Yangon. The Yangon are back to their day 1 of the group stage that we saw. I was saying they have a lot more presence, and so far over the last few games, we have seen that return after their second day where they just were non-existent.
Oh, the jungler of RNTX, Azu.
They played the southeast side there, 7. They were really heavy on those splits.
Bro, isn't that just Ron? What do you mean?
Who was going over there? The EA
Jungler X BTR is Ron. If you guys think it's Ron, take it. He's Indonesian, bro.
Aggressive in that gameplay.
That only fits Ron. Bid is a jungler of gold laner. Bid is a mid laner. Super Cat, maybe. Main question is SATUL have a coach, Kronos. Yes, they do have a coach. I told you this guy already. Coach Theo.
Max, and we have to talk about them.
No.
It's Ulf.
No, yeah, it's pretty bad. But genuinely, look at their rotations. They get not terrible positions, but the main issue is, and this is something that is a main issue for Ulf going into all of their tournaments, they're a team that sometimes they go dead center of the circle, but they're not super playable. Sometimes you see them in a shed, you'll see them around a tree or a rock, and the moment teams have a point of contention around you, they spot an angle on your entire squad, they get instantly eliminated. I kind of want to see Ulf play a bit more edge. I feel like edge playstyle is actually what suits Ulf the best, and that's what we saw from him back in PMGC last year, even PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta. They were getting so many points because of that edge playstyle. Center here, if it's not a solid position, like I'm talking, it's not a compound, they're just going to get decimated right away. And Ulf, in a lobby of this caliber 7, we know you're going to struggle if you don't have a good spot to play from.
Which is crazy too, because it's usually one of those teams that we're able to see them being even more aggressive. They're able to, especially with what you're saying.
Oh, which team has best imports? I told you, bro, individually best imports is SATUL, bro.
Being able to play how we've seen them in the past is not working for them.
Yeah, exactly.
If Asna is there, an average jungler also works, but you should not play like Ron. Bro, you guys think... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Hope we get to see more big MOBA tournaments. I hope so too. You are dumb if you think Superkin is washed. Having bad team does not change or hold on mechanics. Definitely has a hold on change of your form. I never said he's washed. I mean, the chat did, but yeah. Just an honest opinion. Ron was not bad. Stop saying Ron is shit. Yeah, he played crazy. Who said Ron was bad? Ron was really good.
Looty. Back we are. The survival stage. What does survival mean to you?
I mean, just survive with the minimum you can have, you know?
Oh, wait.
That's interesting. Okay. Looty, I'd like to ask you, how long do you think you'd be able to survive, like, on this stage, just by yourself? What would you need?
No shot, right?
I think 4 days. I just need a little bit of food, I guess. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, you got food. You get one other thing. What else
Only
do you
one?
have? Yeah, one.
I mean, just a bottle of waters.
A bottle of water. Oh, it appears like your dreams have come true.
Yeah, that's cool.
It is cool, isn't it? Right, I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Enjoy.
But Bonnie, it was like it was just a metaphor. It's just a metaphor. I'm not gonna stay on stage. It's a small bottle. Okay, I will figure out. Back to you, casters. I need another one. Bonnie!
Okay.
Let's get it going as we're getting ready for the final 3 matches of day.
Okay, I thought they were playing for the same team. No, they were not.
Juke's here with my man Blake, and we are ready to go here.
How is Theo as a coach? He's good.
Yes, they are.
Why else would they get him? He finished #1 in Vietnamese league.
If you know, you know. They are dominating the lobby. It's about time, man. I mean, Tianbo was a team.
Don't do it. Ron played well, bro. You guys don't see it. How is Theo? Ron was really good. You guys, if you meet official, if you watch my watch party, you'll know how good he was. He was actually good. The main question is, are you committed?
Yeah, bro. I think for
Man, I so wish I could travel. Portal and travel. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Make shadow clones and like not really shadow clones. I would say something similar to what you're talking about. Make portals in different places. You know. Yeah, that would be the idea. Like what's his name? The only superpower I would want is what's that guy called, bro? In the Avengers, Doctor Strange. That's what I'd want.
EWC 2026 here at PMWC. So. I didn't expect anything less.
Yeah,
but the English not that man, why the fuck people think Ron is bad, bro? He's playing the best in MLS. Yes, he was the best in the MLS mechanically.
We're only looking at top 6. It's top 6.
Any import will play good, just depends on Indian core. I agree. Let me ask you in a different way. The new imports are better than Ron for SATUL. In jungle, the one they're with right now, I don't think so. Ron mechanically much better. Ron mechanically much better.
Don't quote me on that in future, but I think for what we saw going into top 5.
Arsenal bid में से confirm हो गया SATUL का. भाई अगर मैं बोलूँ उन दोनों never mind, bro. Never mind, bro.
Points overall for 6th, and it goes up from there. Right now, Tiamba, they're pretty close to hitting that. They need like 40 more points on the day, which is
class. Not a message करता हूँ.
3 games for any team, but they could lock themselves in fairly easily at the end of today, and that really does take a lot of the stress off. So any more points they can get right now, he's fantastic. They're starting off wonderfully over towards Yaz. It's an early dropout as well, so they'll get very looted very quickly. Then it's a case of just figuring your way out over towards that western edge. But there are a couple more teams we do need to talk about. RQ, for instance. Goodness me, good job to them. I think that although they haven't been massively loud in these games,
तो यहाँ पर निकल रे कुछ भी तेरे हाथ में से वो mod निकाल दूँगा. I want to see, bro. I'm enjoying. Why? Okay. I was wondering why nobody is coming on the left side.
Let's just keep that happening. Let's stay on the smooth roads.
Hey, bro is flying.
We're going.
Crazy. I didn't know there's helicopter and shit.
Already getting in the glider off the rip here. He's going to be keeping an eye over Severny. But you know what? You guys need to make sure you keep an eye in game and get that Uzumaki Naruto event going. Get that Ninetales Fury AUG. You definitely want to get your hands on that before it is gone. And you can see Yasser, he said, okay, I got the glider, I got my Murado, we are ready to go here.
Yeah, no reason to stick around much longer. I mean, they made a quick approach over towards Severny, gets off the loot truck if you can. It's going to be a little bit late for it, but they should be all right. For Alula, though, Severny, a lot of options towards the future, but we're likely moving down towards Fields, Gakko Way, Pachinki.
Okay.
So they do
SCTL Indian core is as best as it is possible. Apex, what else can a person ask for in India? I don't know about that.
That's Yasnaya. Beyond is Yasnaya Ruin.
That is correct.
South George, yeah. Everyone knows that.
Everybody knows
That's
that.
the classic.
Yeah, it is the classic. So, I mean, this is kind of a... It's good to see a more
Bro, even you watching piano.
here about time.
First time watching, bro. First time watching PUBG, like on stream. When will we get to see you then, team in MLBB? Hopefully soon, bro.
To kind of get rid of any excuses, especially for these teams down in that bottom 8 to.
It'd be nice to coach a team, you know.
Because Rondo has just been proving that map that it's just such a wild card.
To build a team, that's how you get. Wow, the amount of loot is crazy. Oh yeah, bro, the pan is crazy. Guys, pan, you can use the pan to like reflect grenades, right? That I know that. That'll be crazy if they do that. Cricket khelo, bhai.
I think if you have the opportunity, like a normal circle here, you gotta take advantage of it.
So there are 12 matches that are possible.
It's an easy time to be going for something a little bit more casual, a little bit more chilled out. For Wolves, hey, you're not their biggest fan at the moment, which is totally.
तो दिन में 12 मैचेस होते हैं क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड में क्या आ रहे हैं? दिन में 12 मैचेस होते हैं क्या?
हाँ नहीं वो 6 के 2 दिन में बढ़ते हैं. वो दिन में
Oh, okay. Chronos feel the weakest link in SAT is right, based on performance, just facts. These Chronos feel the weakest link in or lane in SAT is wrong. No, I don't.
It's not likely happening over the next couple.
Kuch bhi bhai. Bro is trying to spark some beef. We can't do anything. I don't watch the script, so I won't know.
Terrible sign. I mean, yeah, we've seen some miracles happen in the past, but with how consistent this lobby is already kind of showing, because you know, that was the problem when I saw the list for the survival stage. I was looking at some of these team names and I was like, this is a problem, right? We got our previous champions here, right? We've got our PMGC champions here. We have our PMMI champions here, right?
इसमें एक वो भी है लाइक फीचर है, फीचर का हो या पता नहीं क्या हो, तो जिसमें जैसे आप कभी वो देखते हो कि आप किसी अपने फ्रेंड को या नॉर्मली किसी को ऊपर चढ़ाते हैं दीवार पे, तो यू मेक अ लाइक हाथ एंड वो हाथ जो सामने वाला दोस्त तुम्हारा पैर पे चढ़ता है, तो वो हाथ पे पैर रख के ऊपर चढ़ाते हो आप, वैसा देखा है आपने लाइक कभी सोचा है?
हाथ में हाँ लाइक वन ऑन टॉप ऑफ द अदर ना.
हाँ वो चीज इसमें कर सकते हैं, बट प्लेयर यूजुअली करते नहीं क्योंकि उसका एनिमेशन बहुत लंबा है. मोस्टली इसमें ये वाला फीचर है कि इसमें जो है 2 प्लेयर आसपास में खड़े हैं ज्यादा है ना, तो उसमें वो ऑप्शन आता है कि यू कैन लाइक गिव देम अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ यू नो पुश कि वो ऊपर चढ़ जाए, बट वो उसका एनिमेशन बहुत लंबा है तो यहाँ पे करते नहीं है बहुत ज्यादा.
काउंटर स्ट्राइक में होता है वो कभी-कभी.
काउंटर स्ट्राइक का तो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं. काउंटर स्ट्राइक में वैसा है कि वो तुम क्राउच कर जाओ वो तुम्हारे ऊपर चढ़ जाएगा, दैट्स अ डिफरेंट थिंग. वो तो इमीडिएटली होता है, उसमें पूरा हाथ का एनिमेशन आएगा, तो पहले वो स्टैंस लेगा कि वो हाथ नीचे खड़े करेगा, एंड देन जब वो सामने वाला एनिमी होगा, सॉरी एनिमी कह रहा हूँ, तुम्हारा टीममेट होगा, जब उसे चढ़ाओगे ना तो उसका पूरा वो चढ़ने का एनिमेशन आएगा पूरा, बट वो यूजुअली करते नहीं क्योंकि उसमें पता नहीं है ना अभी किस लोकेशन पे कितना यूजफुल है. बट मेरे को सोचना है कि लाइक होजब को कितना मजा है कि कितनी सारी बिल्डिंग पे कितने ऑप्शंस हैं कि लाइक ये जिस बिल्डिंग पे चढ़ नहीं सकते वो वहां से चढ़ सकते हैं। आपको मैं फोर्थ या कल के लास्ट एंगल में एक S2G का एक प्लेयर कर रहा था, उसको हुआ नहीं था वो सक्सेसफुल क्योंकि वो जगह चढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा था, बट उस वो ट्राई कर रहा था उसमें।
I see. 6 matches एक दिन में. Okay. Panic can reflect both grenades and bullets. Crazy.
It's so crazy, right? I think the big reason on top of it.
Don't tell me Aaron the creator joining SATL.
Is because in the group stage.
The ENC game, which 5 are going to be the main players? That depends on the coach, bro. According to your current SL lineup, who's better, Arsenal, but depends on who they get better synergy with, bro. Who they do better, comms and stuff.
I remember talking to like all these different coaches and players and be like, "Hey,
PUBG में crouch करके ऊपर खड़ा होने वाला हो Free Fire में होता है, okay.
Yeah, bro.
It was just shock and awe. Like I don't even know what to even say to it, and I mean, you really can't say much.
No, you can't. Well, I think for Vitality's performance, it was one of those things where
Caster is very conversational. I see.
It is shock and awe. That's essentially what it is.
Look at that. They're showing the keys. किसका creek crush होगा?
Much to be said in terms of like what they did wrong or what they did right, because it's just a case of you guys played out your minds. When we see you winning, we're just happy for you. We're just happy for you. Yeah. It sucks.
Let me flip my camera, I guess.
Now, but goodness me, you guys definitely deserved it. It made Group B very, very difficult for some other teams. We had such a tight, knit top 5 when it came down to it. A lot of teams like sitting on that 90-point border up towards, I think, 3rd place, because I believe it was only really Godlike who were able to break out of that 3-digit boundary, get up there.
2 इंडियन टीम फाइनल में है, यस ब्रो, पता है कोई इंडियन टीम इसमें हाँ अब आज नहीं, इस गेम पे नहीं, बट ऑलरेडी फाइनल्स पे. आज तो सर्वाइवल स्टेज है डे 1 एंड देन टुमारो सर्वाइवल स्टेज डे 2.
That's like probably what frustrates me the most, dude. Like I couldn't believe it. Like E-Arena, 39-point game 1. How do you break a record like that and just still not make it to the finals? I'm glad I wasn't on the desk there, because I would have gone absolutely crazy. But oh, here we go. We're getting to the action. It's Tianba once again catching out Aula quick. Ooh, Yasser getting punished as well. Tianba not messing around here on rotation. Also the feed we see 721GS getting to it.
ULA got cooked again, huh?
That's bringing out back and forth. Looks like one of the
Tianba basically guaranteed.
So they're going to be stuck with 3.
तो इसमें जो वो उसकी बात कर रहे हैं ना E-Arena के जो रिकॉर्ड की, तो उन्होंने ग्रुप स्टेज में 29 LMs किए थे रोंडो में तो वैसे ही लाइक रिकॉल होके आ जाते हैं, बट स्टिल 29 LMs विद अ चिकन डिनर जो कि 39 पॉइंट्स लेके जाते हैं. एंड उसके बाद उन्होंने इतना बुरा खेला कि वो क्वालिफाई नहीं हो पाए, बहुत बुरा खेला उसके बाद. बट ये रिकॉर्ड है कि ऑफिशियल में 39 पॉइंट्स अभी तक किसी टीम ने नहीं करे ऑफिशियल में.
They went down, they struggled off the back of it. Right now, Ulf is trying to rotate on through. Geek is finding shots over towards Tianba. They do lose one player because of that. But yeah, everyone wants a strong spot inside the circle. It's just amused me that Tianba's taking a lot of damage. They're currently playing around Pachinki. I don't think they expected players to be up towards Church right now, taking shots off of this one. But fair enough to Geek. It's a good, well-laid trap.
Yeah, they're going to hold this spot for as long as they possibly can. Oh, Marnet getting popped on the move there. And he's going to go ahead and get back.
14, 15, 16 finals, ठीक है. 16th को तो नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं.
Especially in the survival stage.
16th को तो ENC का कास्ट करना पड़ेगा.
Boom, you're getting third partied, fourth partied by all these teams that are just desperately hunting eliminations. So sometimes it is a little bit better to try to avoid those fights.
16th कौन सा दिन है? Saturday क्या?
Finish it out like really quick. But
Sunday.
it just goes to show you these rotations are not simple, especially when teams see finally a like normalish zone, right? It's like,
well, I want the best spot.
Yeah,
I want the best spot right now.
Best spot. Yeah, not second best, the best.
Yeah, you sort of know how to play these circles. They're not awkward. They're not like split-second decisions. These teams have studied for this type of thing. But yeah, heading down towards the south side, it does feel a bit rough. For Alpha 7, they're currently trying to play off the back of the high ground that's out towards the eastern side of Quarry. But they have since left. Obscure still left behind, quite far away. But we will get our next circle coming through soon. Where does it head up here, Jukes?
Oh, I think we just go dead center. Oh, okay, we go a little bit up on the northern side. Okay, we got a Pachinki field finish. right to the right side of chopsticks from Gatka. You can
This zone closing is RNG, na? Like automatic.
edge, most likely going to wrap all the way to that north side.
अरे 15 को तो मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला क्या भाई? Which day is it? I'm 16th.
Decides to back on south. You know, when I see EWC, you know what it reminds me of, Blank?
He was also giving trials in India at one point. Was that fake news? I think that was fake news. I don't know. They just because they played doesn't mean they're giving trials. I mean, yeah, technically it does, but yes, still.
It's like nothing you studied for.
Yeah, they switched out the papers. Yeah, that's the worst.
You're like,
that is the worst.
I spent hours studying these certain maps, these little areas, and then all of a sudden, the zones are just going crazy here. Now we're starting to get back to a little bit of the core material. The zone is bouncing back and forth a little bit, but finally, it's something that seems familiar here. I think that's why we're seeing so many teams so quick on the rotate.
Yeah, these were in the footnotes. Yeah. We had these. I was able to revise. I'm good to go.
Oh, I saw casters were getting a lot of hate, na? Either.
Yeah, a lot of teams trying to avoid Pachinki though, which is
Isme?
a little bit of a vacuum.
Because they were telling something about Indian teams being passive and all that.
He wants to send towards Pachinki too early on. You get trapped out there. Very bad time trying to leave. You could play the rooftops potentially and have a little bit of presence. But I think most squads are realizing this is not the play to go for. KRX down towards the south side. Not a terrible spot. They're out on the cusp of the fields. This is a decent area to work with. It does sit underneath the high ground. A lot of teams aren't ready.
I know casters को बहुत hate मिल रहा था ना. वो देखा मैं.
अरे हाँ last time मुझे गई थी ना.
हाँ तो बोल रहे थे passive खेल रहे थे.
हाँ तो वो like नहीं कहने का तरीका भी वो था ना कि first match in the water, second match in the water, and third match here hiding in the water. Sorry, first match hiding in the water, second match hiding in the water, third match here they are and low. तो वो like कहने का तरीका could have been like much better. And फिर इसके बाद क्या कहते हैं जो इसमें 7WG है एक तो Maxman is the like जो bald guy है and 7WG with the bearded guy and then उसको कुछ पाकिस्तानी fans were like calling out or something like कि अपना कह रहे होंगे comments में तो किसी ने कहा कि these are the Pakistanis right just provoking and spreading hate there is nothing to be worried about or replying them about so he was like कि इसमें क्या hate पहुंचाने वाली बात है he literally said this there is nothing to be spreading it if a team or region is playing shit then I will call that a region
that is true that's his job
no but he could have said that in a good way like ऐसा तो कहने को फिर तुम गाली दे के थोड़ी ना कह सकते हो but like again हाँ वो भी है कि इंडिया के थोड़े से फैन हैं भी थोड़े से
भाई मुझे भी मिलता है अगर मैं बोलता हूँ भाई मैंने MLMS के टाइम बोला ब्रो SAT वाला प्लेइंग बैड तो भाई सब लोग आके मेरे चैट पे कमेंट्स में DM में बोलते हैं
वो पूरे रीजन को ऐसे वो कर देना उसमें फिर वो भी तो देखना होता है ना कि किस सिचुएशन में कि गेम बैन था हमारा 5-6 साल एंड देन उसके बाद आ रहे हैं बट लाइक ठीक है इंडियन ऑडियंस थोड़ी सी मेरे को डम भी लगती है
नहीं वो 3-5 साल of course I think I understand like what the audience saying but also I also feel like what the caster saying was definitely like हाँ like in the water or playing passive वगैरह like गलत तो नहीं बोला था like वो तो वही तो है गलत तो नहीं बोला था
but like could have put in a better way कि मैं उसकी बात नहीं कर रहा लास्ट ईयर बट जो 7WG ने कहा था आई वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट दैट वो लास्ट में तो जो हुआ चलो ठीक है
7W में क्या बोला उसने
उनको क्या लगा था खेली बेकार थी वो जैसे स्नैक्स था ना तो उसने भी कॉल आउट किया था कि भाई कितना गंदा खेली है कहां कोऑर्डिनेशन है तो वो तो चीज ठीक है बट लाइक यहां पे वो कह रहा है कि फॉर टीम और रीजन इज प्लेइंग शिट तो वो थोड़ा सा अच्छे वे में पुट करके दैट वुड बी बेटर कि ऐसे बुरा कहना बट लाइक अगेन इन द वो भी मैं वैसा कहूंगा कि इंडियन ऑडियंस इज लिटिल बिट इमेच्योर इन दैट
अगर रिप्रेजेंटेटिव लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल अभी इंडिया अभी बोलेंगे ना अभी हम इंडिया के बारे में बात करें तो सब मेरी मजाक उड़ाएंगे वो बोलेंगे ब्रो इंडिया प्लेड लाइक शिट मैं थोड़ी मना थोड़ी करूंगा 4 गेम्स है एक भी विन नहीं मिला
वो समझ रहा हूँ जैसे HOK में RNTX खेल गए वो एक भी किल नहीं कर पाए मेरे को बड़ा बुरा लगा मैं कहा अच्छा वो गॉड लाइक नहीं भी HOK में वो तो और बुरा खेलते हैं मेरे पे तो देखा भी नहीं जाता तो वो
नहीं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ
अच्छे भी मैं दे यार इन मैच्योर एंड लाइक जो भी है बट ठीक है अगेन मैं उसको बुरा नहीं कर रहा मैं इन द एंड फिर भी ऑडियंस को कॉल आउट करूंगा कि वो कुछ ज्यादा ही लाइक वो गाली वाली देके बहुत ज्यादा ही रहते हैं
वाओ PUBG आजू गॉड ऑफ डेथ भाई अंता मारे सुने को कर देना अरे ऑटोबॉट्स ले They said that orangutan might get out because they was playing very passively. I mean, yeah, they might got out. That's why orangutan out and change the way they were playing, and that's how they. So basically, in the end, they were right. They didn't play passive. That's why they won. Oh shit! This guy cooked himself. Bro threw a grenade and it blasted on his own face.
Jumps through that window and makes it happen. And now you got force from Goat. Gonna go ahead and get this res. But a crazy there from the park. And now here comes Irina, quick on the third party, trying to soak up some of these eliminations. Perfect timing as well. Goat is hurt. They are not looking too hot here. And Turney K up close and personal.
मोशनल को आप उसमें भी देख सकते हो MLB में आपको कितना लगता है कि सोल वर्सेस गॉड लाइक का मैच होता है एंड लाइक वो व्यूअरशिप जाती है 10,000 12,000 15,000 कितनों को MLB भी एक्चुअली यहाँ पता होगा नहीं पता आपस में लड़ते रहते हैं गाली देते रहते हैं
वो तो होते रहता है
तो वो मैं उसमें मैं कहता हूँ कि वो बहुत ज़्यादा है ना कि बोलते रहते हैं बट ठीक है मेरे को तो अपना मेरे को भी MLB एंड HOK में कुछ नहीं पता बट अगर कोई इंपॉर्टेंट मैचेस है पर मैं एमएस बता दूँ I will watch semis and all, but वो तो नहीं देखूँगा जहाँ तक है quarter finals and all. But semis and final में अगर वो है तो I will watch them definitely. But वो उसमें गेम लोगों को पता नहीं रहता वो चिल्लाते रहते हैं आपस में. यहाँ पर भी लोग पाकिस्तान में जैसे अभी मैं लाइव चैट ही देख रहा हूँ ना PMWC में लगे हुए हैं. इंडिया पे कुछ कहने के लिए नहीं जो इंडियन ऑडियंस देख रही है तो यार लाइक पाकिस्तान के साथ यहाँ पर आर्ट है वो जबरदस्ती चिल्लाते रहते हैं बिना बात. नहीं कोई शांत हो से हो जाए थोड़ा सा शांति रख के बैठ गए चिल्लाते रहेंगे पागल.
इस बार MLMS आ जाए वॉच पार्टी करेंगे एंड लास्ट टाइम जैसा डिटेल में तो बोलना पड़ेगा. In my opinion, there was no need to sugarcoat, but they could have phrased it like, "Hey, should be a little more offensive." There you go. That's what I'm saying. So they were trying to sugarcoat it, but it came out the wrong way to the audience. That I agree. And Narashi and Lanaya is fixed for SATL. Yeah, bro, fixed for SATL. He was oh shit, I gave leak. I'm just kidding. He was right about OG playing bad, but their purse got like dropping. Yeah, so Next man got all the hate because of that. I feel bad. He shouldn't get, bro. You're doing. I mean, shit happens. He probably gets it. It's a part of the game. The critics don't matter. Both teams in finals on the face of haters. Bro, it's not haters, bro. Let's see if they keep up that same kind of play in the finals, they will lose, nah. So they should generally take it as constructive criticism. That's what the players will take it as.
We don't want none of this right now. We'll fight you guys later once we get into this circle. So they set up a nice little car wall here, and they get away. So beautifully played for them. Honestly, that was the right play. They just realized that if we want to extend our life in this game, this is not the place to do it. So now Furia are on the hunt. Wolves are forced to move on in. KRX was waiting for him, though. Oh, this is a really, really rough push from the Wolves. There's really nowhere to go here. And they are barely making it out alive for now.
For the Wolves, it's a mad send, right? I mean, there was definitely an opportunity there to try and just take the fight to Fury in the first place, clear out that south side, and then play it slow in from the southern edge, then even look over towards Ulf. So
September, by most likely.
I can see that they're trying to reach for something. For Alpha 7, though, they have a wonderful spot on the map right now. So much space. The entirety of the northern side. They control half the circle here, Dukes. They have to do something big with this. Last game, they were given a ton amount of space on Erangel. Didn't bother trying to clear the south side. They were very hesitant in their approach there. Again, they seem to be only looking over towards the east. I would have loved to see a Western rollout here from one of their players, get the lineup, see how much space they can take and what they're working with going into the future. As long as they have information, they should be good, because info at this point is king.
Yes, it is. And Carrillo's going to go ahead and really trying to put his king status on. That man has worn plenty of crowns so far, and they're going to go ahead and punish A7 over there by that tractor. So yeah, A7 completely spreading their wings, and now they're starting to get aggressive, right? They're not just hanging back on the north side. They are getting up close and personal, looking to soak up some of these elimination. Furia on the drive, full squad in the vehicle, moving up little by little. KRX is badly hurt here, and Chief's gonna start throwing a lot of util, but
ooh, they got him.
The very, very slim peaks, punishing Furia.
Tiamba know the position they're in. They want to clear out as much as possible. They've caused some casualties right now. AJL, big task ahead of them over towards KRX. Looks like a fairly decently placed grenade. Goes long. Ooh, the damage it did there over towards Hoxie. That's rough. Getting another knock there would have been very useful.
Oi!
But Alpha 7 will do the rest of the job. Guizhou, extremely long shot here. But this is the thing, Alpha 7, they have this northern side. They should absolutely just win this game. This is like one of the freest games I've seen in a while. But it's annoying because, right, you give Alpha 7 a game like this, you know they should win. And you know they probably will win as well, Jude.
They have to win. It's not even just they will, right? They have to win this. If they lose this, this is going to be just devastating for everybody that believes in this team. We saw a picture of the crowd right there. They're dancing already. They're jumping. They're already doing the victory lap because they know this one is in the bag. So this is A7's game to lose. Let's see how it all ends up, though. As we look over here towards Slaughterhouse, GK going to be holding it
So
down.
A7 put themselves in a really good position. That's why they'll probably their game to win, right? आ जाओ भाई, come God of the भाई VC में आ जाओ. Can at least say the previous teams of yesterday. I told you ex-BTR. I mean, Godlike played out their mind, not gonna lie, but Group B was not that scary. Then Group A, okay. Godlike to win, dominate in final like they did in groups. I don't know about that. We'll see, we'll see. Winning finals would be hard. Best teams of both groups and international भी बहुत सालों बाद खेल रहे. Godlike की lineup. But when they come back to India, they'll be a different breed. Huh? They'll be a different level. Interviews in PUBG are more fun. All the players have different personalities, they can trash talk. Yeah, that's the best part. Interviews in Counter-Strike are the best, bro. How much trash talk, crazy level trash talk usme.
Almost impossible to take out. It's like they get 10 times angrier, and we haven't seen that so much in a while, actually. So let's see if they can get to form here. They're playing it very close together. Revel going up a little bit here, trying to find some angles on the Mormon on the tractor. And Mormon hits the deck immediately.
Mormon's underneath. We'll take a volley of fire their way. Alpha 7 at 8 eliminations on this game. This should get them back into the running quite quickly.
Starting to look over at the util right now. Revel, I think I saw him with about 100 rounds, so that should be a
CS as a game is much better than most of the games. Yes, exactly. Audience in CS is next level.
It's a dream game for anybody in their position, and they're doing very solid here. We'll see where the next circle pops. But right now, everybody just kind of waiting. This is still only zone 6, but with so much open
CS trash talk on extra, exactly. Bro came out from underground showing his middle fingers is mad.
No, fairly decent game. I mean, they're in another top 5 scenario.
I think that's a lock already, honestly.
4 elims. I mean, we're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. 53 points at the moment. I give him another 20 on today, and then we can lock them in. But yeah, it would take some miracles tomorrow, or at least some devastating maneuvers to go down. Quick switch back towards the player on that north side. Alpha 7 will get them back up again. Again, this next circle is pretty much all about Alpha 7 just holding on this north side, not allowing the wraps come through, because you're waiting for Geeky as well as Yangon Galacticos to be pulled off these compounds towards the southeast.
I kind of like the fact that that player from E7 got knocked right there, because I can already see they were getting a little antsy and starting to push up a little bit too much. Yeah. And that knock was perfect timing because it wasn't too devastating for them. They were able to get the res. It was very inconsequential. But the next zone does center on up a little bit to the south here, so A7 are going to have to push up little by little. But this zone is terrible because it's pretty much all open field here. Everybody's going to be having to hug the edge, set up some car walls. Look at Tianba. They're still out of the zone. So they have to push up little by little. They have this hillside to work with. This is perfect for them because they can just sit here, wait for all the other fights to happen, and then get into the mix a little bit later on.
Yeah, pretty cautious on the moment. It's Tiamba, even dropping the M79 down there, getting some smokes up. Revo's going to try and hold up teams as they leave these buildings. I don't mind this play. I think that Alpha 7 is currently just trying to lock down E-Arena's approach, which I think is smart. And Revo, definitely the guy you want on the swivel, right? He is locked in when it comes to the sprays. Just needs to make sure he hits casualties rather than full commits there. Just wants to slow GK down into the future.
I think that's exactly right.
After Godlike got chicken dinner, 2 of the players did a handshake with their middle fingers on the broadcast.
And he knows the most important thing right now is just me not getting knocked.
Yeah.
I just got to stay here, apply some pressure, ensure that I do not get taken out. Because if Revo gets knocked here, the chances of him getting thirsted and Alpha 7, really being at a disadvantage is massive.
Well, when you leave out those buildings as well, where Revo's currently playing is...
Well, nade. Yeah.
Around that rocky outcrops, that's a lovely area to work with. He'll probably need to pass that information back in the near future. But yeah, Alpha 7, they just got to keep tabs on basically 3 teams, Yangon Galacticos, as well as GK, as well as E-Arena. They spotted where E-Arena was playing from way, way earlier. Now Tiamba's even getting involved.
Guasao getting a little antsy here with that vehicle. He's got to be careful not to get knocked. As the next zone is starting to close. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. I wonder how much util E-Arena have already, because they have been blowing through a ton of ammunition from this angle. QZZ forced to hit the laydown. He's going to be throwing some smokes, pushing up little by little by little. Oh, Tourniquet, he's got a whole bunch of ammunition, so E-Arena are set up for this one.
He's got a bag, but if Tourniquet goes down first, I mean, that's a lot of util just out the window. QZZ not opting to send these nades close. I mean, I like this from Tourniquet, dude. Kind of a wild maneuver. QZZ taking a lot of a bomb in the moment. More nades flowing over the top here. Another nade in the back lines over towards Schweppes. Good shot over towards Eagle.
Oh, bro, got a face full of it.
Has to know we've got to start placing these nades a little bit closer.
Those vehicles really protecting the side arena. That one hurt though. And that is going to be Schweppes done and dusted. Mormon done. Tourniquet is the one. Up close and personal. 1v1 situation with QZZ. QZZ running in the open, shimmying back and forth, trying to find the angles. Tourniquet with the laydown finally stands up here. And that short nade hurt him big time.
What are we doing?
QZZ that shuts him down.
I mean, come on, man. Still got the nade out. You've got the tree cover. Just
That was E-Arena's game. That's they screwed up.
QZZ.
Yeah, YG also gone.
PK though took advantage of that. Will swing around the side. And now Alpha 7, they have full control. What was that?
And just like that, DK are looking to win this game. Kevin,
Wow, Alpha 7 had advantage. Pura फेंक दिया.
They know that they are bleeding. Obscure up, trying to make a play all by his lonesome self. The Revo goes
Nah, cooked.
They're gone. DK.
Wow.
Yeah, see you later, Alpha 7. This is our game to win.
Wow, they actually threw the whole thing.
So long to even do anything in that situation. They could have helped along that fight with E-Arena a lot sooner.
Wow.
A little bit of hesitation almost. I mean, for GK, dude. GK played that game pretty crazily, honestly, towards that end game. But I respected the...
I thought GK were out. They were in some building, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, crazy.
Scratching his head. He's like, did we just...
Alpha 7 was, yeah, they're choking so hard.
It was in the bag. It was handed on a silver platter. There's no excuses, guys. Like, I mean, come on. These are our previous PMGC champions. At a certain point, we got to hold these guys accountable. You cannot lose that game if you're A7.
I mean, for Tiamba there, it's an awkward one, right? I think they assume most of the players are further behind the tree line. They get the first couple of knocks here. It's a bit awkward. I think if they start throwing some nades...
Bro wants to use more criteria to get from AI. Crazy. He plays MLBB.
Alpha 7, the game just kind of fell apart almost instantaneously.
It was their own grenade also. GG.
But they play it how they should do up until that final moment. Again, I think right now at PMWC and EWC, the aggression is at an all-time high. You can't afford to be sitting back here.
Not at all. I mean, they needed to get angry, but instead they're driving around in vehicles, looking for intel, getting knocked. I mean, this is just so wild to see.
Go. I'm nading. I don't have car. I'm nading them. I will go there. Go, guys. Go close. Oh, there are locks here. Go close. One behind, open us. Nice, boys!
Very nice indeed. And you know what? We got to give the props to GK though, right? I mean, they get a couple of clutch knocks. They close it down in a beautiful fashion. They don't hesitate at all. And that's what you need to do, right? I mean, you're at the disadvantage positionally, but if you do end up getting one of those knocks, you got to finish. And GK said, you know what? We know how to get it done.
I think we saw sort of the issue there right at the end, where Alpha 7, you got Creo as well as Revo, like, they're pulling off, I think it was Guiza actually, they're pulling off from the angle at that point in time. But the difference between them and GK there is GK's taking control of the game, whereas realistically, Alpha 7 sort of let the game control them all the way until those final moments. So by the time they were trying to reassess and replay against GK, they were already living on massive high, flew around the side and just hit some nasty shots. I mean, for Easy for Bad Boy is an incredible player, an incredible talent on that team, deserves all the love he gets, honestly, but there's no one in survival stage right now, there's no one in PMWC, EWC that can't hit disgusting shots like that.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know, I'm being a little hard on them because
they go to second place.
They got a second place, which is great. It's just it would be devastating if they're the 7th place team by just a few points. And we've seen it happen so many times.
No, I agree.
So that's why it's like if you have that opportunity in the bag and you don't close it, my eyebrows go up quite a bit. You know, like, oh, this is not good. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how things bounce back for these teams. But man, one team that's been doing really, really well here is Furia.
Yeah, Fury's done.
Which is the main hero of SATL jungler. He plays jungle hero.
The way that Fury's been playing, it feels very, very different to what we saw in the groups. Let's say that.
मैं भाई कभी बीच में कर लेता हूँ भाई.
Ask most of the questions in just a little bit once he's ready. We're getting teased right now in an interview for Fury shortly.
बीच में जब मन करता तब लीक कर लेता हूँ.
Excited to listening with them when we can. But yeah, Tiamba in the top 5. I think they got fairly far into maybe.
चलो gold laner is.
They're just churning out. Still churning out those points. Anyway, let's head down to the stage with Kalaris to hear a little bit more from Fury.
Thank you, boys. Hogging all the stage for yourself. No, we've got Fury. Very important to talk to, as you say, Blank, here for all of this. So let's talk about the day so far as a whole here for survival stage. A lot of people expecting good things from Furia. What's your perspective on how the games have gone so far?
Como é que vocês estão se sentindo, né? No primeiro dia do survival stage, vocês estão se sentindo sobre o dia de hoje?
A gente está muito tranquilo e viemos para amassar hoje.
We're very relaxed and we came just to demolish them.
Okay, and let's ask about the Erangel then. When you were rotating along the beach below Primorsk, eventually you came back and dealt with Nongshim Red Force for some more eliminations, and then continued to skirt around the edges of the map to eventually try and get the win, but it didn't quite work out. Did you think there was any difference that could have happened in that game, or you could have got the win? What are your thoughts?
Sobre a queda de Erangel ali, a rotação que vocês fizeram ali, passando por Primorsk, depois voltando para...
चलो आर्यन को पूछता हूँ. आर्यन भाई लीक कर दो क्या बोलो? आर्यन भी निकल गया VC से. मतलब क्या? लीक नहीं मिले भी. ना I'll do. I told you guys I will.
Travar as costas e nós brigou com a NS e depois para ter uma progressão para frente limpa, nós foi fazer pressão na direita e acabou perdendo. Acho que dificultou isso para frente.
So the call out was just like to hold our backline. So Nongshim arrived and we got them. But when we managed to like lose the first player, we kind of misplayed a little bit. That's why it kind of ended our
run, yeah, as a whole. All right, thank you very much, Chief, for joining us here. As now we head on over to Barney, who's ready with Nongshim Red Force.
Thank you so much, Kalaris. Yes, I've got Quizzy here from Nongshim Red Force. Chat a little bit about what's been going on so far. But first and foremost, let's talk about coming off the back of the group stage, only just missing out into the direct finals spot. So coming into the survival stage, what elements were you guys focusing on in order to just make sure that you could most definitely come out of the survival stage and into the finals?
이제 엑시 선수 일단 첫 번째 질문은 좀 몇 점 차이로 아쉽게 이제 파이널 직행을 좀 놓치셨는데 이번 서바이벌 스테이지에 와서는 좀 어떤 거를 중점으로 좀 개선을 하려고 노력하셨는지 궁금합니다.
저희가 사실 뭐 연초부터 WC 직전까지 연습했던 게 결국 교전으로 자리를 뺏어내거나 대회전을 통해서 교전으로 자리를 뺏어내는 걸 연습했었는데 저희가 그룹 스테이지에서는 교전보다는 생존하려는 게임을 하지 않았나 생각을 했었고 그게 피드백이 돼서 이제 이거 서바이벌 스테이지에서는 교전 중심적으로 풀어나가려고 하고 있습니다.
Well, from the start of the year, I think what we have prepared for WC coming here, it was just to take their spots from the gunfights, or we have a grand scale of turnaround, and then maybe we can take their spots as well with the gunfight.
Kostyo confirm yes.
In the group stage, we didn't do that play. We mostly focused on surviving. And
at least as of now.
Circle. So this stage in survival, there's no second chances. So
we try to.
What poll did I put, bro?
Well, he had practiced, and we trying to show our plays.
Oh shit, 50k prize pool.
Well,
I
map
forgot.
3's been particularly good for you guys, but let's talk a little bit about map 2 and map 4, both on Erangel, of course, but you've been on both occasions rotating through the south side of the circle, and on both occasions tried to kind of clear out.
What time is it? It's only 3 o'clock, bro. I feel so tired. Yes.
Both times, and you kind of failed to capitalize on that and then push forward. Were you just trying to clear out any teams that could be coming in behind you, and what could you have done differently to be able to
what to tell you?
You know, with a potential win?
What Anti and Van look like? I haven't met them, so I wouldn't know.
사실 좀 교전 플레이가 좀 많이 나왔던 것 같은데 사실 교전이 뜻대로 흘러가진 않았습니다. 특히나 이제 자기장 바깥쪽에서의 교전이 그렇게 좋게 흘러가진 않았는데요. 특히나 이제 퓨리아와의 교전에서 좀 지는 모습이 나왔었는데.
वो Anti और Van का scene क्या ही scene है उनका?
좀 드시고 좀 그 플레이에 대해서 좀 더 설명을 해주신다면 좀 어떤 점을 설명해 주실 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
저희가 교전 시도를 그룹 스테이지처럼 안 하고 파이널에 올라갔을 때 좋은 성적을 기대할 수 없다고 생각해서 최대한 이번 서바이벌 스테이지에서 교전에서 지더라도 교전 감을 찾으려고 계속 교전을 시도하는 모습을 보여드릴 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, after this, in the group stage, we avoided gunfights as much as possible. However, we're trying to get a grip on the gunfights and the team fights in this survival stage. So even if we fail, we just try it again and again to get our grip on our gunfights and all the skill levels.
Good job so far. I mean, you guys are doing very well at the moment in the survival stage. Obviously, we need to keep that consistency up. But Nongshin Red Force, Quizzy, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. I really, really appreciate your time. Now go and take a quick break, obviously, before we dive into our next map of the day. But we're coming to an end. It's getting close to the end of the first day of the survival stage. These teams are going to need to scramble for some points. Back to you guys in the studio.
Bro is desperate now. That's not being tired. That's getting bored yourself. Bro. कुछ भी भाई टीम्स को भी तड़पा रहा वैसे करके I'm trying to learn this here, bro. Who's playing here? Hey yo, Gotham Chess. Crazy. Heard your comment, Cordum, I love it. Big fan of you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Part of the day where a lot of those keys are going to be crushed. And in fact, there's an Instagram reel where people crush things on a hydraulic press, and it's kind of an ASMR. This is not ASMR. This is somebody's hopes getting crushed. So a little bit different experience.
ASMR for the one doing the crushing, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's still so funny to watch chess players do something like this. This is the only the second edition. For many of them, it's the first time they've been able to crush a key. So after the chess game, they all shake hands. They kind of want to talk about the game quietly, go take a break. No, it's like lights, camera, action. They have to, you know, destroy the
Rook. W Teams L Chronos. ठीक है चल meet को ने जब तक मैं नहीं बोलूँगा अभी चल. Gautam is a favorite. Shut up, Parul.
Yeah,
I was once a city chess topper. Me too, bro. I played nationals.
You wanted 5%. You might have to wait on that one. I don't know if it's going to be coming to Mel or not. But Arvin, a great competitor, just making it to the stage is a tremendous accomplishment. We're talking hundreds of players entered to LCQ. Arvin was one of those who beat out all of them. Top 5. A tremendous competitor, but he does fall short. But Arvin, though, still has a long career ahead of him.
Yeah, he absolutely does. Unfortunately, the delta between 23,000 and 250,000 it's a zero, but a zero in the right place. So he'll have more opportunities. And like I told you earlier in the broadcast, he's not old and yet has been around the chess world for a long time. In fact, he kind of had a plateau, and now he's back up near his career peak, I believe. So I think he's going to continue to improve, and he'll be back here next year, I'm sure.
But for Parham, I mean, he's on fire. He's playing incredibly well, despite, of course, the surgery, as we continue to allude to. What makes him such a great competitor? I mean, that series went his way 2-0. He made it look relatively easy.
Yeah, I think technically it was a 1.5, but yes, it should have been 2-0. At the end, he was completely winning.
Watch your chess.com peak.
Right? We said in the first matchup of the game, didn't go his way. Here he stabilizes.
You won't believe if I tell you.
Because he's playing somebody who's just as unbalanced of a player as him, will happily take the game into very complex territory.
हाँ भाई कुछ भी teams और make me look bad now even more.
And can we dive a little bit deeper into that? What do you mean unbalanced, right? Is it again?
But then the game got to get too much, so I stopped playing.
Moves, you don't know what they're going to throw at you. Is that
like I competed for like some international? I was terrible. So yeah, the national state I was good.
Right, is one of these openings that a couple of these players like to play. That's just super stable, super straightforward plans, not taking much risk. The Catalan, the Wei Yi specialty, right? And then you've got like the.
Elo 2K plus close.
Plays all sorts of stuff against Wei Yi. He played E4 A6. I don't even know what that is. That the Owens defense? What is that? No, Owens is B6. A6 is the Tony.
Well, Rapid one. Bullet is. I don't play Bullet much, bro. Rapid only, bro.
So rare, we don't even remember the name of the opening.
Like 1800.
As I mentioned before, when I went and played at Sasha Bortnick's house, he played all of his pet openings against me and crushed me. And he ended up playing one of his pet openings here. That opening, I think, famously did well against Karpov. And so he used it here. But it is definitely an unorthodox opening. But that's what Bortnick does.
I guess when you think of chess, you think of it being formulaic.
No, when you think of chess, you think of sacrifice. The Rook. Kronos के घर का एड्रेस क्या चीज मैं बोलता हूँ भाई आ जाओ.
Which is why they are where they are, and we'll see what happens there. It could be a matchup that ultimately crowns a winner in a relatively, quote-unquote boring way, whereas some of these other matchups might be crazy. There might be crazy king hunts. There might be peace sacrifices, attacks, 4-minute time advantage.
Say it, sacrifice the Rook.
In their first 4 matches, 27 eliminations. And I don't know what's happened. This is A7A qualifying, mark my words. Great stuff. But look, look, they found themselves in a nice little pocket of placement, but then they actually just kind of waited there. They had the vehicle cover.
A short time peak was 1360. That's nice, bro.
Just the slightest bit.
Whom you supporting? Magnus, bro. Always. Actually, no, Hikaru's good too, but I like Liquid more than Falcons. Kronos अच्छा खाना बना के रखना. भाई अभी मस्त खाना खाया भाई. चीम्स को पता है कल उसके साथ बात करते खाना बना रहा था मैं. We all wish for A7 downfall. वाह. ML में तो सब लोग A7 इसमें तो A7 downfall कुछ भी हाँ.
This is not what we saw from international events. What doing, guys?
Yeah, no, it's a real shame because they have so much potential. We've seen them do so many things before, and there's just nothing. It's complete crickets that we're hearing from them, to be honest. I do want to say shout out because Geeky did win that match. Kevin won that match for them. I'm going to say that because he was the one on the south side to push forward when EA and Tiamba were having that fight. He was the one to push forward, get that info, and facilitate the rest of his squad actually pushing onto that position. That enabled them to win the game. So GG Kevin, shout out to you.
Yeah, and for GK, this looks kind of like what we saw out of them in the group stage, right? Especially in day one. They ended up getting a win in Rondo. Today, they ended up not getting a win, but they still ended up performing quite well, especially when it came to Rondo. But this team needs to make sure they stay with this consistency because usually we see a bit of a slip-off.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is also where we're getting towards the tail end of the day, where you have teams like GOAT that, for my money, you get into Miramar, I think they'd actually step up and rise to the occasion. Like, later rotates, they perform better on that battleground, for my money. I think you're going to really start to run into some uncomfortable territory where they've got to keep it going. And this is where, GK, Tiamba, squads that were a bit paralyzed by analysis in the group stage are now way more proactive. We're seeing some teams try and adopt that, but it's just not fully there, Seven.
And for GOAT, we're going to have to point out those placement points because, my goodness, 3 placement points. We know you are aggressive, GOAT. We know that you can get those eliminations, but the beautiful thing is if you find yourself
who are supporting A7 and ML except Rex? Me too.
Start coming to that team because they are that aggressive.
Well, exactly.
I was. A7 troll Hora esports इसलिए. Oh, okay.
All 3 teams, they play edge. They wait until the final few phases.
Dude, look like Harper.
They only
if I'm Harper, you're LARPer, bro.
Entry point. That's the only time you see them get those eliminations in the early game.
Missing Hoon stream I will be sadly.
Okay, maybe not the best example. 9 placement points versus 23.
But Tianba is basically guaranteed now.
13 and 18.
Then you have Geek, that's close. So the next few spots are close.
Definitely need to take a page out of their book.
They just need a top 5. Like their eliminations are crazy, and if you have a look, it's not that far in between. But if they can just get this top 5, it'll change things for them, push them in that top 6. So
AGL are cooked.
Please, I think they can do it. Please do it. And here, as we're looking at the second page of the overall, we got AGAL. I mean, this is the squad once again. This is so crazy saying this after almost every single team, but it's just the way we are currently in PUBG Mobile Esports. Any team could actually end up going to the finals. There's just so much good competition going on here at PMWC at EWC 26. But AGL, once again, not the performance we're expecting.
No. It kind of feels like they're trying to do what they were doing in the group stage, but for some reason the lobby is just not allowing them to.
I don't know if Chin's doing a friendly banter to you that you're yapping or not leaking. He's taking shots since 4 days and saying, I know.
If you look back at their games, most of the time there's 3 or 4 teams in very close
Kronos
proximity.
कर दे यार leak.
So for me, I'm like, you need
इतना
to start
भाव नहीं
avoiding some
खाते.
of those
कुछ
teams,
भी
some
भाई.
of those players in that mid phase if you want to survive.
Oh, I'm hoping.
सुनने दो भाई, let me enjoy यार. आप भी enjoy नहीं कर रहे हो क्या मेरे साथ? या सिर्फ leak नहीं देखने आए? सिर्फ leak देखने आए तो then one day when no one is there, that when I'll leak. Only 1 or 2 people will know who actually come. Like Yusuf कभी भी आता है तो हाँ.
Kalaris and Maxman went away from us.
What a delightful treat here on the stage. I get to be with Maxman to talk about everything that is going on throughout some of these games, as well as kind of highlight some of the teams. You guys have already talked ad nauseum about Alpha 7, but it's definitely one of the teams that we also want to talk about, right? Because here in the survival stage, there are previous PMWC champion, previous PMWC
Is that cross like a tattoo that he has? Is it because like he's a part of the One Piece fandom? That's crazy.
They could go a little bit further. What do you think?
No, I fully agree. It's definitely not been the year of Alpha 7, right? 2026 been a bit rough. PMGO Season 1 having a bit of a bad time, but here going into the survival stage, that's some very slow start, especially that first rondo, the first Durango, only 2 points on those 2 maps combined, so definitely not what you're expecting to see from a roster like this. But I was just talking to Revo actually just a few minutes ago, and we did see at the start today, right?
Exactly.
Nuth on the lineup because he told me that he really wants to play rondo.
India not playing today. Why you live? I want to watch the game, bro. I'll watch when India's playing also. Jeez.
Unfortunately, by doing
I want to watch, I want to understand so that when India plays, I can appreciate it a little bit more.
On board, so Alpha 7 here with that game in particular, I'm hoping we see just more consistent points coming in.
I think if you're going to make any changes, the start of survival stage, you try kind of tease something out, or especially if you really appreciate.
And honestly, you think when India's playing, people come watch my stream? Really?
This Alpha 7 roster, what's interesting to me is that I still think that these guys have the gunpowder, the play, the potential to get big elim games, but we're not quite seeing it just yet. When you go to the next Erangel, right, where they're in a position just above kind of that Nongshim Red Force compound, when I say above, I mean verticality-wise, it was south. But there, you're eventually always going to get crushed down on by those teams that eventually will come along. So it's nice to be there, but it's just being there too early that is kind of the determining factor.
I was actually really surprised they survived as long as they did in that game, right? The Nongshim Red Force did win. But yeah, I feel like they go for some very passive positions. But Alpha 7, we saw in that game, they have the gun power. I want to see it more going into Miramar.
Need the defending champions, so for all of these, like the Yangon Galacticos and a previous PMWC champion here to do well here in the survival stage. For now, though, it is time to head on over to another game here for PMWC.
Let's get it going here. We are now headed into the sunny, sandy deserts of Miramar. Erangel is done. Rondo is done. Now it's time to get into the desert and see if these teams, especially the squads at the bottom, right, can pull out a big win here to at least put them in a good spot for running a top 6. We see Tianba already with a massive point gap, right? So they are looking very
So, which is the toughest map, guys? Which is the toughest map? Someone tell me.
I think Tianba is looking really, really good right now. It's interesting that there's quite a few teams that are massively taking advantage of this lobby at the moment. And you can't let those types of free wins slip you by because those will be the difference makers. I mean, you brought it before. It was a great point that we don't want to see certain teams being in 7th place with 4 points that we know that potentially, if changes were made, they could have met those requirements. So we are getting over towards Miramar now, down from the southwest up towards the northeast. Very difficult.
Miramar is always the toughest. Viva RQ Falls. Nice to see you, bro.
Looking to get back on the map.
Much love, Falls.
It is roughly
Miramar is the hardest. Okay.
19
Let's see.
realistically of the next 2 maps to make it.
Why is it the hardest?
Very hard. I was going to say impossible, but I don't want to be the guy that curses Tianba.
Arena.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Make it very hard for them to not get in tomorrow. For GK, they launch themselves up towards second place. What I will say for Tiambra, what they're doing right now is being a nasty little point sponge. We have very limited points differential between a lot of our teams. Right now, RQ is sitting on 29, just 7 points behind GK in second place. That's 7th right now at RQ. So there's a lot of movement that can still happen. I think tomorrow's going to be a bit of a slobber knocker, but we still have 2 more matches right now.
Has to remember, Rondo, you have recall, Wrangle. People play daily, even in classic rank matches. Okay.
We'll see them in the top 6 for sure.
But what makes Wrangle so, like, Miramar so hard?
Right, so there's still a lot of slots still available here. This playing path is very, very classic right here, right? So we finally get to see a good one right across the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Water circle in Miramar.
Give me the island. Give me the island.
Yeah.
5th match of the day. Very awkward. Would love to see it, but it's launching a lot of teams out over towards the northwest side of the map right now. So they need to get a move on down towards Impala, to Puerto Paradiso. East side of Los Leones, maybe try and take up some of that high ground early on. But honestly, I think a lot of teams are going to be looking over towards Impala and the high ground that sits over towards that northern side. La Bandita, a little bit of a weird funnel for some of our teams coming on through. I do think there's going to be a slight delay here. When we hit zone 2, however, we'll get an answer. We head far over towards that eastern side. Might be interesting, might be. But as I've learned my lesson multiple times in the past, is not to get too excited about these ones too early. Let it happen.
You know what, guys? I'll tell you what else you can make it happen. You can get some of these sick weapon skins in the game. You can see right there, we got that Nine Tails Fury Og. The Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on, guys. The best PUBG Mobile collaboration I have seen and witnessed in my career of playing PUBG Mobile, which has been since this game has started. So I love it. I hope
Most disaster zone in Miramar, what? Okay. Miramar's big map, slow and very open. It's most tactical map. See, that's the best part. So this is going to be fun then. Okay. So like where you're dropping really matters a lot here.
With this circle shift, though, they are going to have to get moving through quite a few different teams. And hopefully we can see them get into a good space. Again, personally, I'm extra harsh at this point here because a lot is on the line here, especially when it comes to the legacy of Alpha 7, winning PMGC, not making it to a final just yet. And losing that last game had me really just scratching my head here. And I know we literally saw Carrillo scratch his head after that one as well. So hopefully it lights a fire in this team and just be like, you know what? All right, we should have won that one. Let's make sure that we make it happen here again. Sometimes
I see zone calling is hard. Like you can't predict where the zones are. Okay.
Really get you going. And it could happen here and now.
Yeah, for sure. Again, I think there needs to be something that launches them into action. We were having talk beforehand. It's quite. We're banging on them out a little bit right now because literally everyone.
I bet they go take mostly all the nades and the smokes because I seen the amount they use.
But yeah, I think it boiled down to us saying, just be Alpha 7, guys. You guys are aggressive. You're a strong team. Great teamwork overall. Let's just see that. Let's go back to what we've seen in the past, what we know they can do. It feels like a loss of confidence almost coming through at the moment. However, that confidence will be needed by much more teams on our map right now as they do slip on through. We've got QZ with some parkour over down towards Los Leones, likely going to be eking their way over to the eastern side shortly.
Gives you more time to breathe, man, while casting this compared to Cordon.
Right here is our top 6 are some serious names, right, already. So they're looking really good. You got Goto right below them. Young Galacticos, our previous World Cup champs from last year. All these teams below
the faster you climb higher mountains gives you more advantage. Yeah, of course, that's high ground. That's simple.
Top 6. Tomorrow is going to be.
So in this, you basically fight for high ground. I think that's pretty much in every game.
No longer the bottom 3. It's pretty much almost the whole lobby's going home after this. So the desperation is going to get worse and worse and worse as time goes on. So you really don't want to wait till those last couple matches to treat that last hope to get into that top 6. You want to get those points here now.
Exactly, because you do not want to see your keys heading over towards that crusher, because we are going to be getting rid of quite a few of them tomorrow. 10 teams will be tossed in there. And again, for 6 squads. They will be moving onwards to meet the other 10 that made it through from groups. But 2 days to do it.
That's right.
Still quite a bit of time to make it work, but it definitely feels like a very big sprint for some squads. Doesn't help when Tiamba slices out so far towards the front of the pack at the moment. That is really, really tough for you because you don't want point sponges this early on. You'd like to differentiate yourself, and that differentiation has only come through from Tiamba, which is exactly why off one big win, Geeke can be into 2nd place as we head in towards the 5th match. Nongshim Red Force, been fairly pleased with how these guys are playing.
Final start tomorrow? I don't think so. Day after tomorrow.
Critical though, this squad. Very, very self-critical. So it feels like every single game they've played, they've come off from it and basically are thinking to themselves, what can we change? What can we do different? So I feel like Nongshim should make it into the top 6 here. They seem to be a very, very dedicated team when it comes
Very
to
slow map. You guys are right. 6 minutes 30 seconds and no one's ever like even faced each other.
These next 2 days we have everything
Much bigger.
This work. They're also coming off the back of some momentum on that Group B. So yeah, I do have some hope for Nongshim.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, we saw them be the first team to smash an international event at PMMI. It was Furia that ended up with the most points, but ended up getting 2nd place because Nongshim Red Force won the last game there.
Well, that's it. The first one.
Shot there from Genfos, taking out Aking from Tianba. Now, Tianba have had a great day so far, so not crazy amount of a worry, but they are going to lose that player early on.
You know, I like that. I actually like that. I think that's a smart move from Tiamba. It's an unfortunate circumstance.
RRQ is Indonesian, right? Hey, Master G, kaise ho?
Right. Sounds obvious.
Nice to meet you.
Still, they instantly send over towards that northeast side. They can't wait around. It's a really awkward hit and a good pickup from RRQ. They're waiting for that team to exit from the warehouse. But for Tiamba, they know that we can't stick around. We have to get further ahead here so we can set up for the late game. Yes, we go down to 3. Yes, it sucks, but this is the only way we can really play in.
A lot of these players want to continue to be playing here in the PUBG Mobile World Cup live here in Paris, France. You can see Genfos, RQ. Okay, they're hunting him down, right? They say, hey, you know what? We got that elimination. We have the numbers. We're in a 4-3 split here. We know it's Tianba. We want to slow them down. And RQ are looking to do it here. Pushing up close and personal. Milu with the nade!
God damn!
Tables, and he's doing this all by himself. It's the squad wipe. 1v4 from Milu.
What did we just witness? In a blink of an eye, RRQ is just gone.
God damn, what happened?
Tiamba was having absolutely none of it. I say Tiamba, it's just Milu. This guy went 1.5 miles for the rest of his squad.
Woo, that's what I'm talking about.
But what happened there? Like I zoned out for a second and boom, the nade just landed.
Oh man,
QZZ wasn't even phased, dude. He was already taking shots at other teams.
What happened? All right. I guess good job, Milu. All right, good job. Let's get back to business here. Oh man, devastation on the side of RQ, but Tianba finally.
Looks happy. He looks happy.
Yeah, he's smiling there. He's like, oh, let me go ahead and make sure we're all good. Okay, now it's time to get back to business. Now we gotta let that heart rate kind of get back to normal.
Boy, crazy! What a wipe!
One of the quickest 1v4s I have ever seen. Let's take a first-person replay on this.
Holy shit!
Insane nade. RRQ. Honestly, no smokes, no nothing. To be honest, walking into the building like that was disrespectful. We have to say that as a 2-man. Very easy nade. You could see it a mile off. But yeah. Wonderful stuff from Milu. I think the craziest thing about that is the jump past the doorway into the S12K shots that came through, and then just the pure aggression. My guy was rabid going through that doorway.
And Milu, the man on fire, literally, right? Just putting in that work. He's been doing it all day long for Tianba, you know? And it's plays like that that breeds so much confidence in you, your team. There's a lot. I mean, I am that way. I'm a little superstitious, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you do a play like that, I'm like, it's meant to be. We're gonna win this, dude. Like what else do you want?
Well, but that's the thing. I mean, I was thinking about it earlier that for Tianba, they're a realistic team that they've had this momentum. And I think a lot of teams are lacking this right now. It's just confidence in that survival stage to make plays, to make those big moments, because you know if you're not in that top 6, you're going home. You don't have that safety net anymore. If I'm not in top 5, at least I'm going to the survival stage. So only 3 of us are going out.
ULF for cooked by Wolves
at the moment. Now I do want to go back to Tiamba though, because when RQ was chasing them, in quotation marks, Tiamba was actually the ones to re-engage. They re-engaged back onto Longhouse, cut RQ off, almost goaded them into fighting them. I've never seen anything quite like it, honestly. And to be fair, in that 3v4, it sort of worked. Like RQ showed them no.
This Chinese team, bro, I know, bro. You know, Chinese team play in their own version of PUBG. Yeah, of course.
Let's get it going here. You know what? Speaking of going home,
SATL Gold Jungle of PS in Indo.
Background, kind of what's going on here. You know, so many people. I mean, Paris has just been such a wonderful place to visit.
They even have smoke skin. That's crazy.
And love it, right? And the thing is, some of these guys, their hotel rooms are literally booked until tomorrow. Okay, so it's if you make it, you stay here longer. If not, pack your bags. You're going home the next morning, right? So there's no messing around here. You know, this is by far been one of the most incredible stages, places I've had the personal pleasure of visiting, and these guys want to stay here a little bit longer. And you can see Furia, beautiful nades there onto KRX, waiting for the one to hit.
Bro, they're in a ditch.
Though. That's the problem, is there's so many shots.
High ground makes so much more sense in this game.
These nades looking deadly though. Hoxie gets caught.
Dude, there's some D-reg on that nade. Like, I think if that one pops just a little bit later, Hoxie's down. For good, at least.
Another deep nade. Oh, that's TRE down as well. So when
here we go. Short? No, that's long.
They want to finish this fight out. And that is Lufa actually stealing that elimination with the SKS. But here comes Furia.
Bro, they went with a car. Bro.
KRX eliminated.
Gone.
Igor's been on fire today, honestly. He's going to back up a little bit. Liu moves up from AGAL. Nades on through.
AGL also got cooked there. Why?
He's on a tear. He is an absolute tear. Igor has not stopped for a moment today.
Igor with a massive performance.
Nah, bro, nah, not like this.
See him and his beautiful girlfriend over there by the Eiffel Tower, and he was so stoked there. The love was in the air, and I think with her presence being here, this man is just looking unstoppable.
He's taking all the way, Revo.
No way! Don't do it! Don't do it!
He's baiting out the shots here. It's kind of an interesting one. See, here's him back off the angle. Oh, he's still confusing him, dude. This is crazy stuff. Finally makes it into the building. Good push in. Lost Carrillo a little bit earlier on. There it is. There's and Love. No matter what the shotgun is, he's a master of it.
Risky play, though, by the way.
Dude,
that's a straight 1v1, dude. Like, he gets knocked, he's thirsted immediately. But sometimes it takes that, right? Sometimes it takes making those risks.
Couldn't wait. He couldn't wait, though, right? You know, he's baiting off the window. He listens for the sound cue, hears him back it off. Doesn't want to wait for him to reset up in those rooms.
Oh, man. The plays are ringing out here. You can see Furia with a
okay. I see. Makes sense about but they're still playing so well.
A good spot here. They're one of those teams that desperately need a good performance.
What's your predictions?
They want to hold on and stay just a little bit longer here in Paris. And let's get this going. We are in the hillside between Los Leones and Impala. Where's the zone going to go, though? Up to the north. Okay, all right. So Furia locked in the middle. Tianba as well. Wolves have a position. And our previous champs, Young Galacticos, on the south side, gonna have to fight their way in.
Yeah, tough push for them. If they try and isolate over towards GK, because that's a full-on drop-off down towards.
I think it's very advantageous for Tianba because they're like highest in points. They just have to stay in the middle, and whoever comes, they shoot. If they die, that's fine. But as long as they can get many kills possible, they can get the points on the table.
Goat's currently moving. Tianba were able to find themselves a decent.
KRX got cooked. DNE needed desperately. Where's DNE?
Right now, this is very much a lot of pressure coming through from the squad. Furia took some risks. Igor's cancelled all those risks out fairly swiftly. Now they got Alpha 7 over towards their northern edge. I think a lot of teams just do not want to see this one move over towards that northwest side. Dopeness taking a bit of a gamble on the compound that sits in the middle of the fields.
That's that MK. That Bob Barker bringing out here didn't have a lot of ammunition in fourth. I think I only saw like 38 rounds. Just got to be a little bit conservative with that.
Because at day 2 at group stage, Tianba did good. Also got the rhythm. Yeah, that's true. DN is Japanese. Yeah, they're cook, bro.
The end game. And sometimes the only way to get that is by looting some boxes.
We get Skewin and looting. The MK, it hurts. Shoot it as fast as you can click it. But I think for these moments where it's just pure situations where you want to get up in people's face, like when the shotgun would be very, very nice here. Schweppes dodging the vehicles, moves out the way, will duck back down again. Look to take some shots over the top side though, but Claus will shut him down. The rest of the arena floundering a little bit. Schweppes immediately on those front lines, not able to stick up, and Tony K next to fall here. The arena just getting brushed aside basically right now by Alula.
Quick with a quick thirst as well. The Thai squad in some trouble here. It's up to Joker. All by himself, 0 eliminations. Tries to put something on the points, on the board for his team. Quick's gonna throw that nade. That bounce does hit him up a little bit. Another piece of util. And Joker barely surviving that. And no, that's burn, baby, burn. That is E-Arena out. Al-Ula with 3 eliminations, controlling the north side.
Al-Ula now looking to force their way down from the north. I mean, E-Arena just crumbled there. A real unfortunate scenario for them. Was hoping they could go further in this game. For E-Arena, they're
We're now final starting, I think, 14th.
Points their tally. Not meant to be though. Yangon Galacticos, they did swing over the top side of 721 GS.
Oh, what a nade.
For those teams moving up from behind. Smile does take a knock on the back lines though. There's 2 down for this squad. This is a rough fight between the 2 of them. QZ, I don't know how he hits that shot, but he does. That's right from the center of the map. He is sending letters off to the very corners of Miramar.
Making it happen. QZ, 20-year-old Chinese superstar. He was the MVP of the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, even though they didn't end up winning it. It looks like Milu, though, is really performing so well. You know, that's hyping him up, saying, all right, it's time for me to start putting in some work as well. Next zone does pop. Tianba are going to be in this next circle, so is Fudia. Ooh, catch a break here, and they honestly need it. They've had a really rough day. They only have 2 players up, but they have a central position. Not the best one, though, because everybody's going to be looking right at them. It's going to be tough for them to get some eliminations. Maybe they can catch some steals. We'll see. But looking on the south side, not in zone. Goat gonna have to push on up. Yangon Galacticos right next to them. Looks like this fight is imminent.
Yangon Galacticos, they do go for that reset at the moment. Go start to move up on through. Cloud is completely out here. They were able to recover Smile earlier on, but as I said before, no one really wanted this one to head over towards that northwest side. Sadly, it does. We'll see just how much it cuts in the near future, but it's going to become a very uncomfortable final couple of zones.
Oh, yo. Oh my god, Smile just got cooked.
We'll see if he does get flushed off the back of that one. Romeo. Swing up towards that top side now.
Oh.
Trying to get a little bit of information, but Minus down. He's going to think twice about taking that engagement. Killer Joe out inside the smoke might just be the one to take down Romeo afterwards.
Ooh, Killer Joe said, let's go. Let's get out of here right now. And oh, Foops, man, with the M249. Making it happen, putting down that suppressive fire. He's got plenty of ammunition in the bank. And it's time for him to start using it. Switching weapons over here. Very, very interesting as he's popping off some shots. 721 GS, you can see the look on their faces. These guys are locked in right here. 7 eliminations so far. This could be another good game. Climbing them. They are climbing up those leaderboards little by little. They're in 8th place right now. But they know now's the time to close the gap and win this game. They're on the edge of the circle, but they are just trying to hunt a spot in this next zone. Boost man, woo, got that 8 times. Hitting them lean peaks. Looking good.
It's funny going from the 8 times to the M249 with the red dot. I mean, he is really mixing and matching what kind of ranges he's working with. Gets a bit more ammo online. Force does need to get picking up though. Nongshim Red Force sending down towards the south side. They picked up Force. Don't know if Goat's going to get too involved on this one, but Nongshim definitely looking for some more points. Will re-knock him.
Foops, man, putting in that work here. And we see Revel get a knock on a 7-2-1 GS. They're battling it out with them. They want this spot here on the east side. Heads up to Rian, all by himself. Revel is ready to say, you know what? Let's not just run in blind. Let's use some of this util. Bang! Oh, but they do end up getting one player down. Got to be careful here. Another nade! Will barely survive it. Alpha 7 cannot afford to go down here.
Oh, yo. 1v3, bro. They're cornered.
Coming out from Guizhou, keeping the team alive in this moment. Alpha 7 needs another strong game. Good tag, but no flush, no knock. Here's the first aid. We'll keep
nice.
Good stuff from Guizhou. An incredible clutch here. So important for Alpha 7.
Nice, well played. No qualifiers for MLF.
Still taking some little shots here and there. Tiamba, in the meantime, were just backing off the Wolves, who have sent themselves crashing into Alula on the western side. Dopeness finally waking up, realizing that, guys, we've got to get a move on from this northern edge. We've got to control this.
Our points, our sweet, sweet points getting taken away by all these teams pushing in, but Dopeness getting it done finally. They are getting in the action. 5 eliminations for them. How many more are they going to try to
There
get?
you go.
We got Tiamba as well. They have been waiting.
Shit. No, it's not.
Furia again just throwing them long nades. That is going to get Scarface out. It's just Aaron up for the squad. Let's see what he can do.
Gorgeous little bouncer there for Ulf, though. We expected way more out of this squad. They're currently on 21 points. The placement points alone will be very, very good depending on how many more teams do go down. Dopeness trying to split out right now in a 2-2.
Yo, what's up? I'm giving leaks now.
Over towards Furia on the eastern side. Milu, though, trying to go for some shots. Won't quite tag on. The vehicle does get cut up in the process, though.
Woo.
Bro, I missed an Alpha 7 got cooked again.
Milu has been on fire today. One of the craziest 1v4s of the tournament. Already in the bag. Be nice to continue with that and get this chicken dinner here and lock down that spot. Finals.
We said 20 points. 20 points was realistically what they were looking at for the last 2 matches of the day. Get up towards 80, and then it's super difficult to drop out. Aaron, the flames around him. Nade goes long. First one's a good knock over towards Silence here.
Yo, Aaron got Furia.
On the sides, has the UMP to work with, but there's absolutely no way he's making it happen. Milu's been watching this the entire time. However, instantaneously, Tiamba is looking to cause problems. They're trying to send nades down this.
Chalo, SATL gold laner is Aaron Shiki.
We're able to get the res off. This nade goes a little bit too far to the side.
Furia now starting to loot up. Looks like they're really low on meds here. They would have been using them already if they had them, but now Eagle, he's got that nade. Furia got to be careful here. All it takes is that one. It's looking pretty good.
Ooh.
Oh, it's just a little overcooked there. Buggy now blown up. Silence.
Silence got cooked. He tried to jump over. Why?
Just making it happen here from this angle and just tearing Furia apart.
It's the Milu QZZ show right now.
I remember this circle as Soul had an inside clutch years ago in international. Okay.
It certainly has been Tiamba time today. And I don't think we're stopping the clock just yet. Igor underneath. Milu tries to regroup the rest of the team. Not a possibility. Speaker will find them.
Lillian Bedobi. Thanks for the gold coin.
On this one, it's the right call from them. Plenty of little bits of hard cover to play from that northern side. They can continue to squeeze.
Tiamba chicken again.
Eagle trying to pop up, make something happen with that M4. Lufa with that disgusting angle on that tractor. And yeah, he has his car right behind him. So he goes and pops into it. Gonna be pushing up little by little. Dopeness have the angles. Furia is dead stuck in the spot and just avoiding these nades. All those vehicles coverage is just working out so well for them. And QZZ forced to inch up little by little and getting punished.
Got cooked.
Kenji.
Kenji will take down QZZ as well as
Thanks to the samosa.
From distance. Now Furia, a lot of work to do here. Egos, who has been
What drama?
on a mission to impress today. Now looking to do it again here, but there's only 2 players left.
Dopeness on 9 eliminations. Nade goes long.
Yeah.
The first. We'll go for the flush on this one. Every single point counts, and Egos will find at least one more at the end of the game. But it's Dopeness from the north side to take the win.
Oh man, and did they need it? You can see the sigh of relief. These guys popping off. They deserve that chicken dinner, and this could be the start of their run towards the finals.
Nice, nice.
Going Dopeness, man, did they need that one? Yeah, you can see Furia dapping him up. Igor looking good, my man. That is how you get it done.
Yeah, honestly, Furia is looking good today. This is the Furia we expected and wanted whilst watching inside the groups. It's a tough game. That's a tough game to play there. I think they worked it out well. They had some of the zone towards the early on portions of the game. Going on Tiamba, they kept it cool. I think they kept it very, very cool there.
Yes.
I like that Igor's honestly had the courage to play out on the outside edge. Like, that's a hard angle to work with, but he has to play there to fend off versus the likes of Milu when he starts popping up from inside that rock. Tiamba, on the other hand, though, we also have to talk about this team.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. What a set of just bold play after bold play that worked out. And it's great to see. I think Milu is feeling it.
Oh, Milu is on one right now. I'll tell you that right now. This guy is looking too good. That 1v4 was ridiculous. This is the Tiamba that you know, Max and I saw during the PMMI PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, and they come group stage. We're like, what is going on? We were talking to each other, being like, this is not something that we have seen from them. They're playing it so passive, not looking confident at all. And then finally, in the survival stage, this is what we've been expecting. This is what we've been waiting for, and they are performing as expected.
For Dopeness, there's not been a whole lot of highlights from this team so far. I mean, over in the group,
Hi, Lily.
Cool finish for them to make their way into survival stage. But this is kind of the major moment for them, right?
Hey, yo, Lillian, thank you so much. You're sending a lot of donors. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. See here, see in messages. Already spoke to the guy, bro. Already spoke to the guy. Yeah, I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't know about all that, but we'll see. I'll leave it at that. I didn't know Instagram shows your DMs like that. Suddenly a pop message will come, then gone. You guys will see something else.
On the broadcast, there are Naruto t-shirts. You see Dawood in the headband, who is really tiring himself, making sure he joins in on this action. And of course, you can come hang out.
Jungle by so loud by de dunga.
Make sure you stop by and see everything that we have to offer.
But who's inside that chicken, Leonard? That's what I want to know. Hey, if you can find that out for me, that'll be great. Because right now we had Dopeness come out with the win, Max. And this is a team that really needed that win, really needed the points. Give it to them, but still, you need the points, Dopeness. Good job.
You know that Ragio's here and the entirety of Reject are like, yes, finally, they qualified, they're doing something. But yeah, as you said right there, Seven, it was definitely a gifted win. They are a team that dropped in Picardo. They went for very quick rotation, which I do have to say I appreciate. Very quick movement, and especially great control on the third party. Furia is fighting. There's also Xiamba getting involved, trying to compete for that chicken dinner. They're not slow, which I was expecting them because they've been such a passive team the entirety of this event. But no, they committed to the push. They got involved. And generally, Natura, we're looking at this one. I am hoping that that's going to give them just a bit of confidence.
हाँ भाई लीक तो दे दिया मैंने.
Because before this point, Dopeness was just fully invisible.
बहुत सारे लीक्स है bro.
It's really fun to be able to see them, and like you said, they're not being slow. It's not a game winning by chance. It really is. It's loud. It really is them moving forward and being able to actually, and it's vibrating. The cameras are.
Say what you were gonna say. What were you gonna say?
Yes, Akash, I did.
No, it's really, really nice to see them. They were controlled. They were methodical. It was a really.
I did.
Slow and steady, but the synergy was really there. Again, they went from 0 to 100. They were able to maintain that pace without letting the earlier games get away from them.
Yeah, look, I just want to give it to Team Dopeness, and this is coming out of the group stages. I think you guys have to remember that they actually clawed their way out of the bottom 3.
You're fine.
In the survival stage.
Yep.
Yes, Max, kind of a gifted zone for them, I must agree, but also, yeah, their way that they defended that, especially with 9 eliminations, like this is something that they're obviously desperately wanting to hold on to, but when they are gifted those zones, they control it, which is something massive that I love seeing from Team Dopeness, and of course, that was the same kind of team we saw in the last kind of matches in our group stages. So, I mean, it is deserved.
Yeah, for Dopeness, though, just quick reminder, it's not about not being in the bottom 3. It's about being in the top 6 here at Survival Stage if you want to be able to get a chance to actually go to finals. Quick guess, who's going to be the MVP?
Milu?
Hey, Milu indeed with the 6 elements. And honestly, with the way he's performing, we'll get a chance to do some predictions once again towards the end of the day. But I wouldn't be surprised if that man is going to be none other than the MVP of the day. But let's look at
उसने नहीं किया कुछ भी.
there with 21 points. Happy to see that.
Hey yo, Lillian Bayrubi. Thanks for the donors, constant. I don't know how much it's worth, but thank you. I'll take it.
I loved everything that they
Appreciate
did.
it.
It was controlled, it was methodical.
SATUL जंगलर नहीं बोलेंगे अभी. SATUL gold laner.
Their timing was impeccable, and you know any critique that I've had.
चलो clip चाहिए ना ले लो.
Playing too slowly for this lobby.
Yep.
It's worked in the past.
All right, folks. The gold laner for SAUL, Aaron Shiki. So I don't even know if they've, from what I know, confirmed. But I think it's still like in the process of getting confirmed. I don't know if visa's a thing or like, but I know he's confirmed. Like from what I know, my sources say he is confirmed. Like he's locked. Aaron Shiki is locked. That's what I know. Aaron Shiki, the untouchable Aaron Shiki in India, bro. The untouchable Aaron Shiki. That's what they call him, right? Shub, that's what they call him, right? Untouchable. The untouchable Aaron Shiki. Isn't that what his moniker is? Right? The untouchable. There you go. The untouchable Aaron Shiki taking the rocket from Malaysia to Indonesia, Indonesia to India. Visa should be a thing, right? As it's much earlier than OHEB than the OHEB. I don't know who said about OHEB, bro. Nobody spoke about OHEB. You guys got that from somewhere else. This is from me. When I say something, it's not wrong, bro. So yes, Aaron Shiki. So yeah. Bro, okay. Okay. You know why he's called the untouchable? Now rank the lineups. Godlike can win. Now Godlike can win, bro. Godlike can win. Where does Benny QT go though? Lips are sealed, buddy. Lips are sealed. Lips are sealed. Now rank the lineups. I don't know, bro. We'll see. That's one, right? Now I'll put the jungler. I'm just kidding. I'll do it.
Really heads up play from them. Very, very excited about that.
Yeah, and I just want to sort of add on, it's just the Furious special, isn't it? Where like whatever position they're in, they're going to clear their threats.
Yes.
And that is what they do.
Benny QT Twisted is confirmed, right?
Their mountain goat climb, nading to move up to that position, or obviously, you know, having KRX down there on the bottom. They are able to stick together, which you know, some other teams might do. But it's awesome to see Furia. They're just focusing on all of these.
Let's watch the last game, guys. Let's watch the last game. And I'll give it to you in between. Jungler also, yes, like 50-50 between two, I think.
You'll see how everything is currently looking like. Third place there with 36 points. Ninth, I mean, all the way down to 13th place, Max. Everything, even 14th place, everything is so close they could end up changing within one match. And something to notate on the last.
So now you know when I say he's 1v9, because he is the untouchable. Godlike need new mid for now for upgrade. Nah, bro. Godlike mid lane. Godlike's good solid lineup. Don't change it. If you're Godlike, keep the same. Build synergy. Kronos, read my chat. Is he good? He was turned from TLPH as he's good follower on YouTube, Instagram. So he's good, bro. So with TLPH, the reason was because of like paperwork issues.
As champions of PMWC. Now,
but yeah.
Just 6 teams will have the opportunity to step into the finals, where the other 10 teams.
जंगलर अभी एक गोल सेट कर रहे हो, अगर चैट वो कर पाए तो लीक दे देना. हाँ भाई 100 concurrent लेके आओ भाई, करेंगे. Aaron Shiki is good, bro. Aaron Shiki is really good. Untouchable Aaron Shiki.
The only remaining intact key, whilst the 10 remaining teams. There you go. There she is. Now you get to see this beautiful crusher before it chomps on those keys tomorrow. Now imagine what it would feel like to have that remaining intact key whilst all of your other opponents have their keys destroyed, like this one right here. Now,
yep, because it was last minute. So he was right the whole time? Not really. This was decided last week, by the way, so I just kept it with myself. I told Cheems yesterday. Cheems found out yesterday. So yeah. But why are people asking about Benny QT is coming to India too?
That's right. Sometimes you gotta warm her up before she gets going, and I'll tell you what, some of these teams are looking red.
See, now that's your history, bro. Untouchable is different because you can't catch him. He's a gold laner.
Are finally getting red hot here after that chicken dinner, but we got one match left here. This is the time to make it happen.
1v9, you're saying how good can win that logic you're giving. Matlab, bro, 1v9 kar sakta hai, bro.
But we're heading in towards our final match here. Tiamba, they all look very happy with the way this is played out. Milu is laughing, and so he should be. I mean, that last game was just an unreal result, and it does show you exactly what confidence.
Let me Google and see what's going on.
Sim can do for your team. It's just upsetting that we're having another point sponge. We had Vitality, now we got Tiamba. It is making these final days just so rough as we head into day 2 of survival. But this is the final game of the day today. Let's see if any team can kind of differentiate themselves from that tight-knit pack towards the center and maybe live it large up there with Tiamba. Maybe not quite as large because Tiamba's on a table of their own.
Let's get into it right here. I mean, Milu has really been the all-star today, making some crazy plays. We saw him with the 1v4. We saw him hitting the crazy shots with those off angles. And now at the last game here for day number 1. Let's see if that can continue on here. Looking at the leaderboards, yeah, Tiamba on top, 75 points. Yeah, these guys are pretty much a lock for the finals. I think we can say comfortably. But pretty much everybody else, it's still anybody's game here. Dopeness pushed themselves up into a good spot with 30 points in 8. If they finish strong here, we could definitely see them leave until tomorrow in the top 6. Now, looking on down, I'm going to really put the, Al Ula 10th place on down in the hot seat. I think this is a big game for them because tomorrow, those last...
Yeah, per final boss, 1v found sounds good. See, 1v5, I'm just saying, like, if their own teammates don't play good, then GG. What's the prize pool? Prize pool is 50k. I didn't deny, bro. Karthik, go read what I sent you properly. I didn't deny. I didn't deny. Bro, Edward ने retire ले लिया. हाँ bro, पता है. HO के जाएगा वो.
Yeah, definitely rough. But you're right, down towards 10th.
फिर से Miramar.
It's getting tough for AGAL as well as KRX. These are the teams that need to have a strong map here. Everyone else is sort of around that 20-point mark where tomorrow it's possible after your first round, if you get a big win, you can send yourself up towards that top 6 territory. For AGAL as well as KRX, they need some points now to allow them to have a springboard tomorrow. Otherwise, it is starting to look a little bit dangerous. And I didn't expect this from KRX, honestly. I think that KRX is a good team. It has some pretty strong players on side. So I am flabbergasted of why this is happening right now for them, because this is not a case of just having a bad day. Like, this has been throughout the majority of the tournament, just not able to get the momentum on board. I mean, we've given Alpha 7...
So last map, guys.
At least they've been able to get themselves towards top
Jungler, no.
Consistently, they have been able to close out games. For KRX, it feels like we have never really got that engine started.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, that's the crazy thing about this game and this format, this tournament in general. Someone's got to be at the bottom, right? We got serious names here. Still, KRX 9 points is a big question mark. It's like, what happened? Oh? Yeah, 9? Like, okay, if we saw the bottom of the tables and there's only a few points gaps, like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But 5 matches, only 9 points. Not good. Not good at all. Hopefully we can see them make something happen here, and honestly they need to, because if they don't, you can kind of start counting them out a little bit.
Absolutely, I agree. I think for AGAL,
एरोन लास्ट ईयर ही टीएल से नहीं खेला. टीएल पे जाना था, एसीज जाके लोड़े लगा दिए. No, I mean टाइम तो नहीं था ना उसके पास. Yes, Jungler is good at MPL player. I don't know.
Here with us at the 2026 PMWC at EWC, you can draw for exclusive sets. The one you see on screen right now that a lot of players are currently using for this year's PMWC at EWC. So really, really cool stuff. Make sure you get in game because, yeah, we all need a lucky break, but I would say AGAL as well as KRX need a bigger one.
Yeah, they do. Right, they need one of those Alpha 7 blessings that we saw a little bit earlier, right, in Erangel. They need a good, solid circle to help them out here. But the thing is that you got to make your own luck in these kind of tournaments. You got to be able to make it happen regardless of the situation. Another team I want to see more out of, we haven't really talked about them a lot, is Yangon Galacticos, our previous champions here, last year's champions.
Does Mirko know about this import? No, I was going to message. I messaged him. Bro is busy. He's getting a tattoo.
Go check out as well. We got to see them rock it the other day, and I gotta say, probably one of the most insane fits, jerseys, that classic traditional Myanmar fit. is gorgeous, and I want to see them rocket it in the finals. So let's see if they can get things heated up here. They're in 13th place, 22 points, not in the worst position, right? One good game here, and we can see them all the way up to 3rd place, okay? It's just the longer they wait, the worse off they are.
I would say the only 2 consistent teams so far has been Furia as well as Tiamba today. Like, those are the only 2 teams that have really caught my eye. Everyone else in this top spot towards like the top 8, they've had good games here and there. I think Nongshim Red Force maybe has had like a little bit of a better day when it comes to just consistent results. But yeah, towards that top side, Fury, that's the 2 names on everybody's lips.
I found out about a week ago, James.
For Yangon Galacticos, on the other hand, with the
you also know it.
Does look fantastic. You are right. I like the interview we had
SATL roster
today. It was a really good interview. Not only did we get to hear from
एक बड़ा न्यूज़ आएगा ना तब बोलेगा लायर है आने दो चीम्स तुमको पता चलेगा वो तुमको तो फ्राइडे तक पता चल जाएगा वो इंटरनल से चीम्स के लीक से मैं बोलता नहीं रेड यू करेक्ट सारी टीम्स के बारे में पता होता है बोलता नहीं हूँ बोल के क्या फायदा ये वाला सीन ये वाला न्यूज़ वाज क्रेजी सो आई हैड टू से ठीक है RNTX न्यूज़ आल्सो वाज क्रेजी सो आई हैड टू से बट वो बोला नहीं इसने लीक कर दिया मैंने हाइप बढ़ाया अभी एक और टीम का हाइप बनाऊं तो तुम लोग गए हाँ
They still have one more game to prove themselves and a whole 6 tomorrow. But yeah, I believe in young Galacticos.
भी मैं बोल दो M सीरीज चैंपियन चांस आने के चांसेस है तो तुम क्या करोगे M सीरीज नहीं इंटरनेशनल चैंपियन पकड़ लो
Despite everything, they're still putting up points.
आने के चांसेस है तो तुम क्या करोगे पब्लिक पागल हो जाएगी अभी हाँ
we know they can pop off, put a 20-point game and really push themselves.
See, this is why I don't say anything. Bro, how the fuck can you compare Kyle to Aaron? And Aaron did play, but he played from absolute dog shit. See?
That pressure is tough.
Something.
It's the hardest thing, and it's I talked to some of these guys who have been in these moments. They've been in these games for years now, right? So you think that they'd be used to it. But even after talking to Risha, like, man, it's still hard. You know, your heart still races the same. You just maybe you're a little bit more
RNTX को बोला था ना Azu and KLVJ.
But it's still so difficult to deal with. So when you see players,
yeah, he was playing from AC. You guys don't know why he was in AC or what?
I mean, that really gets your team going, and you just kind of.
He went to TLPH, but because there was some paperwork problem last minute, TLPH couldn't get him in the, couldn't play him. So they had to send him back to Indonesia. And when he went to Indonesia, Liquid are like, this is screwed up. We can't do this to you. So they did all that they can to find him a team in Malaysia. And AC Esports needed a gold dinner and they found it. And he went to AC Esports. And now after AC Esports, I don't know what happened there. All right, he didn't have a great season like he could have. He's definitely great as a player. He didn't have a great season, so he went back to Indo after the loan spell. And now after that, they terminated his contract for whatever reasons, I do not know. And then now, he's in SATL.
I think this team has had like pretty cool performances in the past, but not sort of a 3rd place team that I was expecting. I think they can do more though.
Kid Bomba.
I think this team's got more in the tank. Left remaining 4-0s. I think that they surprised
Kid Bomba, why will he come, bro?
Beforehand as well.
Kid Bomba is staying in Team Spirit.
So what I'm hoping is that Geeke can maybe have a
I told you the story, is KLVJ? No, KLVJ is Filipino. But he played in the Chinese team.
I don't think they were on many people's like top.
Good EXP, great EXP. What do you think of Fuse Onyx PH coach? Fuse Onyx PH coach? You kidding me? Is this really announced?
Yeah, and I think that
Aaron Shiki was just unlucky last season. You guys are just getting really harsh on him. Just saying.
Hold on real quick.
Mechanically, bro is gifted. Why do you think they call him untouchable, bro? You can't catch him. He never dies. Like, very rarely he dies. Similar to Bulletproof Mako. Super Mako. They couldn't give him Bulletproof. So, that's why,
Yeah. Moving down south. Not wasting any time. Not a little later. Immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
You guys don't know how good Aaron Shiki is. Like, I messaged someone and then they were like, what? I messaged someone from Moontown and they're like, what? You're kidding me. They're like, that's MPL player, bro. It's MPL level. I was like, yep. He's coming. That's why I was like, crazy. MPL player is coming. It's mad.
They looted up in Los Leones first, so they're good to go. And they can set up their vehicles very fast and start to be on the lookout, be on the old.
Surprise, bro didn't go to, you know, China or something.
They make their way in. However, it's actually RQ to take down Milu. That is surprising.
That's a huge finish. I mean, that is...
Yo, Tianba is 75. Tomorrow they'll have a great day.
King of the survival stage going out early here, and you can see Solus getting those thirsts. Players now you can see just
No way Onyx PH is few, right? Is serious?
They know there's no time to waste here. Last game of the day, we got to make it happen if we want to continue our dreams here in Paris, France.
It is amusing though to me that RQ pretty much went out of their way there. They were like, we've got to find Milu. We've got to take Milu out.
Where is he?
Because if Milu's in the lobby, we're scared, we're worried. We do not want that kind of pressure. So a bit of revenge, you know. Redemption, almost. Get him out in the first 10 minutes of the game and never have to experience another 1v4 again. It's not possible versus Milu, at least at this point in time.
Oh yeah, because if Milu's there, he could elim you. And you do not want that. You do not want to go back to the lobby here. So Tiamba are going to go to the rest of this match with a 3-man. They do have a spot in this next circle. But with this zone, is pretty scary here, because I mean it could always hard shift down straight to Los Leones. That'll be a wild game to see if that's the case. Young Galacticos are going to be doing a beautiful wrap all the way down to the south, most likely hitting that Los Leones urban side.
I think Yangon are desperate for this win, no? Actually, KRX are the most KRX and AGL are the most desperate. Tianba just want to rack up more points, so tomorrow they can have an easy day. Oh, bro, the Korean team is getting their ass beat, bro. My God. Can't even like. And it's Tianba that just bro, there's farming points.
It's just demonic going through from QXZ. Unbelievable stuff. Now from RQ. Underneath, just get.
So this is farming points. Oh, wait, 2. Nah, bro got cooked. Nice.
Lepar, as per usual, kind of picking up the slack here for RQ.
Benny throwing in the nade. He makes sure that his teammate is eliminated by his own nade. Benny, though, with the pump shotgun, trying to find some angles here. He's low on HP. He's got to be.
Oh, so he killed his own teammate, so the other team doesn't get a point. That's nice. That's smart.
And that is KRX out of there in last place. The worst case scenario. Tomorrow, if they want to make it happen, have to just go insane.
Yeah, for KRX, we already talked
KRX are cooked, by the way.
If they have a bad game here, it is miracles that need to happen tomorrow to get them in.
Yeah, of course. Kyle was playing crazy. That's what people don't realize.
Squad, not what was expected from a team that tenure-wise has had great.
Man, you guys went crazy in chat.
Feels like survival stage might just be the final hurdle for them. They just could not get over.
Yeah, people don't see it. There's a reason people PLP is on it. So people are like, what the hell is bad? Man, I want to see Granger and MLMS, and I hope it's him. It'll be crazy. To call Aaron Shiki on while playing will be mad for me. Aaron's M6 finalist, bro. Nothing too decisive about him, bro. I'm sure he will cook Indian server for sure. Let's see. Pill ID, I don't know about that, bro. That's his personal stuff. His in-game play is really good. That's all I'd say. So it's confirmed, yeah. Chalo, I hope Iranshiki stays longer with SATL. Something goes wrong, I need to ask. Change their. Okay, wait. If something goes wrong, SATL need to harsh and change their Indian code. This is my feeling. Akash, I agree. SATL is paying more money. They are dead set on winning. Yep, they are. Kronos, your talents will be appreciated. It's okay, bro. They don't have your level English casters. No. Shad on the people, no shade on the people doing it right now though. I prefer. Thank you so much, bro, Husker. Although I am set on MLB, I do well. I am being appreciated. So yeah, not like I don't play the other game. I play it, I follow it, I watch it. I just can't on stream.
Like, guys, come on, this is stage 3. There's plenty of room here. We can all be friends on the side.
Cram joining on PH only. Yep, Cram is joining on PH.
That's the young Galacticos are going to do. They're going to hold on to this building here.
From my perspective, honestly, I prefer synergy rather than big players. Western did not focus on building synergy and they're cocky. Yep, I agree. They have time though, till MLMS starts, like a month right now. So next week, like you saw on Mercy's video, he said he will confirm by next week. So I guess that will be good for them. They have a whole month to prepare, right? There's a special golden color Mirado card only found in Pecado drop. Oh, what does that card do? What does that card do, Shub? Now Godlike क्या करेगी? भाई Godlike को कुछ नहीं करना है, bro. Godlike just play their own game. They're solid. Honestly, I still think RNTX and Godlike are the team to beat. So there's no. Oh, car. Okay, what does the car do? Just to farm aura हो. बस NS क्वालिफाई हो जाए यहाँ से, बाकी तो फर्क नहीं पड़ते. KRX से उम्मीद छोड़ दी इस बार तो. क्यों भाई? साउथ कोरियन टीम्स के लिए सपोर्ट कर रहे हो क्या? I want Alpha 7 to qualify, bro. Alpha 7 qualify, no. Lobby will be very toxic. मजा आएगा देखने में.
Look at the hype, man. I mean, I love Alpha 7 fans. Oh, they're getting hyped. They felt the pressure coming as Carrillo making them happy here, making them dance a little bit extra here, doing that salsa. As Carrillo getting that elimination is going to open things up a little bit. This is outside the.
Now, what will you rate SA12 out of 10? Last time we rated him 6-7. Still have to see synergy, bro. Synergy is so massive, you guys know. This time they have good players that can, how do I say, they can communicate well. Aaron Shiki is well and he's really good in communicating. His mechanics are out of the roof though. Although I would still say Kyle. Oh yeah, Mythica's gone. Kyle has played fantastic in EWC, so Kyle is coming with a thing of proving himself again. Which other gold laner can you rate in India right now though?
And I'm glad that Alpha 7 did something. I think you have to congratulate them for that fact, because it's the big complaint we've had for a long time.
That EXE guy is good, the new one.
Great news. Now they can play in towards the south side and hopefully play a little bit further into the south side later on.
How will Aaron communicate English? Apex does Aaron know English? Aaron knows English, but Aaron she knows English, yeah.
That's what we need to see from Alpha 7, because when they do, man, oh!
Wait, where did you throw that nade from? That was like
KRX इतनी अच्छी टीम थी, क्या बताओ. माइक जीते था पिछले साल, इंडिया आके और डोमिनेट कर रहा था. पुरानी लाइनअप तो वापस लाने की जरूरत है. Yes, I would say so. This basic info has made a huge drama on Mirko and talked about it. And okay, guys. These are coming to India. Suddenly it knocked up. Oh, wait. Knocked up on skill by India. Okay, Chrono's doing side quest before GTA. Yes, sir. Now, what will you rate SA12? I told you that already. आपको नहीं जाना चाहिए. क्यों जाऊँगा भाई?
Full-fledged urban finish. Can you imagine?
Chrono thought he get Fabian as jungler. Depends. He's good in English also. SRG already announced their roster. Right. Cram is already there. Right. I don't think SRG announced the roster. Nothing. Just golden color. Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, outside Yangon Galacticos, they're a little lucky, right?
Yeah.
They're a little lucky. They do get themselves a...
What about True Rippers? True Rippers are going for a full new lineup though. Guys, they're acquiring a new lineup. Right now with the lineup that they're eyeing on, at least, it looks decent, I would say. It looks decent. Where are you from? Me? I'm from India, bro. MLMS should be LAN from start. I wish, bro. I wish. This is Spider-Man Odyssey. No, I haven't. I have to watch it. Korean ko support nahi. Goat Hubin hai and okay. बाकी A7 तो हो जाएगी, बस fights choke ना करे. True. You from India? Which state? From Karnataka, bro. If Cam got Onyx PH and they are changing the Rome to main Onyx PH, very strong. Okay. Are True Rippers sticking with the Redux line? No. They already released the Redux lineup. भाई अपने SA12 का गोल्ड लेन बताया क्या? हाँ भाई बताया. Aaron Shiki.
And now you got Joker, the Thai team of E-Arena.
बाकी चेस की भी वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ. हाँ भाई करता हूँ भाई. देखता हूँ मैं चेस भी. Damn, Ians and Rihan leaving India. Yes यार. You got me addicted to VGC. VGC is crazy. I can watch party world championship by the way. As I would apply for it, I'll get it. What if Sekai is on SAT or is bench? Nah, bhai. Kuch bhi bhai. Bhai, see, from where you get all this shit, bro? Honestly, with what they SAT, they probably can, but I don't think Sekai will leave. Sekai is still in his prime. He's just going through a slump. Just shake it off. Godlike Fate could come. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot Fate. Jeez, how can I forget? I'm sorry. Fate is crazy. Only right now, only 3 gold laners I can rate, bro. Others, meh. I'll take 4 because the EXE bro is playing well, but I don't know if any team's gonna take him. Kyle, Aaron Shiki and Fate. Same. Kyle, Aaron Shiki and Fate, I would say. Well, KRX on 16. Kimmy and Kyle in same team or different? Kimmy and Kyle same team. Kyle तो बोल दिया. Kyle तो इसका Instagram पे बोल दिया ना. Yes sir. Apparently it's not signed, but I know he is. So like maybe sign next week, but I don't know if they will or not.
Fortunately for them though, there's so many other teams right above, forcing Carrillo to not be able to make some plays. He finds an angle though, puts some pressure, immediately pops back out over, and now Furia.
What's your favorite cuisine and dish? Momo, bhai.
On RRQ, getting popped out of these vehicles. They're getting punished here, but they do end up taking out RRQ.
Furia, oh, RRQ and Furia trading against each other. Oh, Alpha 7 came in and just sweeped up, huh? Please tell me that.
I mean, Carrillo's been doing a good amount of work here, waiting for the rest of his team to...
Let them do the damage and he just takes the last shots.
Morevo's completely down now. Ayala underneath with Igor's.
High ground, yeah, bro. Like, you have to play for high ground, usually.
Alpha 7, they want to slip down towards this location so they can continue to play things out. Sightlines are a bit awkward. Get out the vehicle, confirm the flush.
Like, in rotation-wise, don't they discuss it? Like, to play for, like, so tough.
Ayala doing a great job of just continuing on that pressure. Looks like it is a 2v2 situation now. Carrillo and Obscure versus Ayala and Igor. Guazao gets knocked by Schweppes, though. Finished. And the nades are starting to ring out here. Ayala going to be throwing someone back, but Obscure catches the edge of Igor. Carrillo with 3 eliminations, though. Got to make a play.
Stun grenades out. Ayala, last line of defense here for Furia. Will look for the first. Carrillo does get himself the nice drive-by. Vehicle is flaming. Very, very low. But Alpha 7 definitely looking a little bit more aggressive here. And Carrillo honestly has...
Alpha 7 playing well, bro.
I think Carrillo is the main driving force of this match so far, which is a good thing to say. Been with the team for a long, long time. Everybody knows this guy.
He's doing well, he's doing well.
Player. But it's the first time in a while where we've seen him really take the game into his own hands.
I like how you said
Free Fire के हाँ भाई Free Fire भी देखा था मैंने.
have been doing these
Bros, Asuna and Bid trade gonna work for Asuna. I said I don't know, bro. I don't know what's happening. Even Asuna don't know what is happening. You're telling you guys are acting like you know everything. भाई Asuna को कुछ पता नहीं है कि क्या चल रहा है. And you guys are telling everything, huh? Crazy.
But now they're doing these like really cheeky drive-by plays. I don't know if I like it.
I'm telling you, you guys decided already, huh? You guys decided. You guys fans already decided, and by mistake something happens. Let's say Bid is SAT. Bid is SATUL mid laner right now, right? He is. And let's say touchwood, SATUL lose. But everyone is going to blame Bid again or what? Crazy, guy. You guys are crazy. You decided for Asuna before Asuna could decide for himself. Asuna also don't know what is going on. All he knows is he's a free agent. TR terminated his contract. You guys now kuch bhi.
Getting rid of the outsiders at the moment.
Panda crazy, huh? You guys KX का घी खत्म हो गया. हाँ भाई Chims का घी खत्म हो गया. I hope Anti comes back. I hope so too, bro. I hope Jay comes back, bro. Honestly, I just hope Jay gets... Jay is a really good jungler. Jay should come back. Jay, Anti, really good players. Joseph, very good players. 27. I hope these guys get good team to play with.
More and more squads push themselves further up. Now for Ulf, tough push.
I told you guys, Kyle got invited from Mena, bro.
They're making it work so far. Ulf finally starts to show some signs of life. AGAL, another one of those teams, really trying to make.
Since Apex has realized his mistake of let going Asuna, hopefully now he's taking it back, bro. Like that's the thing. Like even if Asuna goes back to SA2, like Asuna has better synergy with Kimi and Kyle now. Why would he want to go? They just played EWC together. Why? That's my thing. Depends on Asuna. That's just saying. Funny Valentine is good, bro. He'll stick with the same lineup, right? DSK, so they won't change. That will always remain the same. YG fans are going crazy. YG. Alpha 7 got knocked out, but they got decent points on the board for the last game. Huh? But Tianba can get more.
Yeah, but it's not quite there for AGAL. We talked about this earlier. This has to be a big game for them. They see the circle shift and they decide that this fight is not worth it. It's going to delay them too much. Can they get further down? Can they snake their way into the...
All eyes on Carrillo and then it boom, bro, just got cooked. Arey Jonathan ki tag ne lineup leak kya MLBB mein. Wo to BGA, what is BMPS, BGM, I don't know what they're playing. They're playing some tournament. I don't know what it is. But yeah, they're playing the Nordwin tournament. Bro, that's not no, I told her.
No risk taken.
Survive.
Yeah.
Gotta survive here. Might as well. I don't care how many points you have.
Where will Edward come in India though? Where will he play?
To the end to guarantee that you extend your stay here in Paris. Here comes
Edward to CRQ. Okay, Gyan game and total game lineup are fixed already. No, I don't know about that. I don't know. I swear. That's probably RV will give you more info. I really don't know about that. RV knows them better, right? Ooh!
And that's why.
Nice.
Knows how to make these fights work. DBS in hand. About to push on in. Wolves is the next target. For Nongshim Red Force. They currently have 4 players still alive here. QZZ finally goes down. That will be Tiamba's run done.
Bro, Asuna dropped a hint before EWC. There is a chance of him. Bro, hint to sab log karenge, bro. I'm telling Asuna himself doesn't know, bro. You guys deciding for him.
Go further tomorrow. Arena. Another team that desperately wants that scoreline, but Saycloud from Yangon Galacticos opens up onto one. Geeke also chiming in.
Geeke racking up points, huh? NS also need points. EA to 100% need points. They're all so close. But EA are in a tough position. Nice nade. No, doesn't catch anyone. Molotov. Oh wait, Saycloud, he got one off the nade.
These are world where they may want to cross the road.
They're going to have to here. We can see them with those P90s. They're making it happen. I don't know who. Yeah,
they got to go.
Oh, they got to go immediately. As you can see, AGAL getting hurt. Going to go ahead and get those first aids going. As we now have reached the final circle shift here. We are in stage 8. I don't know who it was that wanted to see a Los Leones urban finish here at the end. But whoever it is, they got what they wished for.
GK is just cooking. मोमो कहाँ पे मिलता है सबसे अच्छा इंडिया में बैंगलोर में जाओ After announcement of ML EWC slot, I thought more Augs will enter, but opposite is happening. Who's leaving? BGMS, that one. Who's gold laner and jungler? I am jungler, I am gold laner. Yes, Karthik, you're right about Edward. The team switches are funny. I don't know how players will find stability if they keep jungling. Yup, exactly. Kronosbo, I came tuition right now. Can you summarize your leaks? Aaron Shiki, SA2L. That is it. Price pool 50k. That is it. Venue? I can't say.
Right there. You can see the Wolves getting into some CQC action. They take out quick. Now they're rocking a 2-2 split. DK are still in this match. All 4 up, only 1 elimination. It's really going to come down to the last second.
Romcom wanted Coconut so bad. Yeah, I know. Coconut was really good. He was coming for a good price also. It would have saved a lot of money for SATL. But also at the same time, oof, what a shot. They don't really have to, they want brand value also. SATL is a massive brand. So they have to maintain their brand value. So of course, they'll get what the best possible it is for them. Not just in terms of gameplay. They can attract anyone, bro. Aaron Shiki is not just a throwaway name, just saying. You have to realize Aaron Shiki is Team Liquid level player, bro. Team Liquid. And Team Liquid have been ML how long? For a very long time. Almost finished the Golden Road. So, put some respect on that name, just saying. On that signing that I said you have done. Even if you guys don't like SATUL as a team and you like Godlike, or if you like RNTX, or if you like CRQ, whatever it is, put some respect on that. Just saying.
Of the map as Baton and the Wolves trying to keep their tournament hopes alive here. The NA squad.
But yes, also at the same time, the scrutiny will be equally like from other people. At least it'll be that tough. You know what I mean?
Throwing down some more smokes. Waiting for his squad to get back up before he pushes. Doesn't want to push on his own, but that is allowing Nongshim Red Force to get a reset.
Ooh, Say Cloud bounces off the stairs. Could have been a freebie. Instead, it's costly.
Oh.
One nade down now. Nongshim Red Force have to make a big maneuver. A baton.
Bro, do that thing. Do that thing, bro. Do that thing that I saw in the reels and stuff. The Federales one. That was crazy. Nongshim got cooked. They had a good position. YG also getting cooked out.
He went up high from behind. The Wolves finding a bit of an area to play off the back of.
Climbing up those stairs so quietly. Here goes Maple as well, trying to find that precious high ground. Gonna be able to look at those plays, but here comes the blue zone. This is an unrelenting circle. It's going down to the center. Now it's time to make the plays. No choice. Bust out those shotguns. Hit those shots. Maple looking for the angles. TBS in hand, and you got Elementrix stuck with the AUG, trying to make a play for his team.
Romeo on the outside.
Oh, Joker's gone.
We said that AGL needed a good game. KRX also. KRX.
Oh, yeah.
Now AGL looking for the first. Maple finds another. E-Arena slowly falling and now out. AGL with 3 players still up. Yangon Galacticos with the 1. Wolves with 2. All these teams very, very important right now. They get further up in the rankings.
Wolves have some really good position, by the way. There you go. YG are gone.
Blooming from the desert floor.
Finding the angles, but he gets caught. Flower Age takes away that high ground position.
But they still get it.
Clutching up the final chicken dinner here at the.
That was tough, man. That was tough from AGL. That was tough. Oh yeah, with brand value scrutiny is constant. I agree, bro.
Further up there and opening up a chance tomorrow. But that's all it is. Just a chance for them. So many expectations on this squad and only now just delivering. The nice play from them, a good disengage from Ulf earlier on too.
Oh hey, ULF को क्यों finals नहीं चाहिए red? Bengaluru गया नहीं कभी, but still Delhi is fast been not in Mumbai, but bro, Bangalore is better, bro. I'm genuinely saying. I've been to Delhi, I've been to Bangalore. Bangalore is better. PMWC finals, I have a lot of experience with Godlike. I think they can finish in top 5. Godlike won, bro. They can finish number 1. OG also can finish number 1. So yeah. Lawrence, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Tiny drop in the ocean in terms of points. Furia, they got to go a little bit further. For everyone else, this is coming down to the wire.
Is Norman going to correct MLMS? Yeah. Other rumors too, you're joining through SATUL like what? Yes, I am. RN through SATUL like.
Their fans, organization are so excited for them right here.
I mean, good stuff. Honestly, very, very good stuff. That shot from Flower up on high.
Fabian could be a possible option because of the synergy with Yanshiki. Yeah, I know he could be a possible option. Kunal says jungler and gold laner for SATUL. Yes, me. AGL finally. Are you going to cast region qualifiers for India Cordem World Cup? Yes, most likely. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know. I'm hoping for it. Let's go, my goats, finally. I know, right? He was so close to play for TLP. Exactly. People still doubting him. It's crazy that people are doubting him.
And genuinely, Tiambo has already shown us what that feel-good nature can do for you.
With the craziness that we've seen so far, I think if AJAL don't win that one, I would have had very little hope for them, right? The fact that they did, though, really just lights a fire, I think, in them, everybody watching and supporting them here. and puts them in a great spot for tomorrow. And one thing I did notice, and I'm starting to see a trend of, is that the word nice is international, baby. Because, I mean, you just keep hearing that no matter what. I mean, no matter what team, what org, right there at the end, that is the unification word of victory.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice. But KRX, sorry, it's not so nice. No. It is not so nice. No. Again, tomorrow it's going to take miracles. This is a great squad. It's got some strong players on side. If anyone can do it, it's going to be them.
They need an immediate chicken dinner tomorrow. Not even wait a little bit. Immediate in Rondo.
In the meantime, let's head down to the stage to close out our day with Kalaris.
That's right, thank you very much, Blank. Of course, I do have Ragnarok here from GK after they've had a pretty successful day, all things considered, for the game so far. So let's start off with this last Miramar. Obviously, it goes down to...
Thanks, Regulator. I hope so too.
...this ending that we actually have here. You guys were in one of the buildings pretty early.
I have to, bro. Let's see. I'm a crash. Was nice watching the games with you. See you tomorrow. God bless. Thank you so much, Lawrence. See ya. Wolf वाले रैंगल में ओरंगुटन की रोटेट करते टाइम रास्ता काट देते हैं हरामी. I went to Bangalore last month. Had Andhra meal from Nagarjuna. Ooh, yeah, boy, I missed that. I miss it.
So we crashed it in the third zone. Yeah, it was clear, but it was maybe center of the zone. So everybody's focusing on us. We couldn't like peek on much players. We couldn't take much eliminators also. So we played a little passive. But at the end zone, we got kicked out of the zone. So the zone was rushing us in our pack. Also, two teams was holding on us. I think one team in the hangar and YG on the left. We got stuck between the two teams and we got eliminated. But so far, it's not really bad game. It's a hard zone, but we managed to get some points. That's fine.
Not too bad at all. Talk to me about the win that you guys were able to have today as well. Because I think that's your second win of the tournament so far, right? You got one in the group stage. So that win, obviously you had that compound for a long time, west side of Pochinki, or west from Pochinki, I want to say. So was it just a case of lock that down, and then when you kind of flexed out against the other positions of the rest of the teams and eventually dealt with Alpha 7, that looked fantastic. So talk to me about that finish.
To be honest, it's a 50-50 zone. Like, it was a little bit lucky that the zone came back to us, but still, if the zone didn't come back to us, I was managing the movement from this compound. I was going to manage everything. That's why I choose this compound, mini Pochinki, because I know how to move from this position. And it was an easy game, to be honest.
Fantastic. Any last words for your fans out there watching EK trying to make the push here to the top 6?
The money R&T SAT will like pay for players and more than yeah. I don't know about that. I can't say that. दिल्ली के लिए पेट्रियटिज्म जाग जाता दिल्ली वालों का थोड़ा सा. I know.
Ragnarok, thank you very much. Fantastic interview. It's time to head on over to Barney, who has more to come.
That's right, Kalaris.
So many MLB people going to
Yep. Have a very quick chat. Tony K, let's talk about today.
Bola bhai.
We're used to seeing a very hyper arena, chasing down eliminations, but today seemed to be about placement points. You had a 4 top 6 or top 5 finishes, I believe it was. Was that the plan coming into today? Was it all about placement and playing a bit more passively?
ก็ปกตินะฮะทีม Arena เนี่ยปกติฟอร์มของเราจะเล่นค่อนข้างออกไปทางดุดัน aggressive ทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ว่าในวันนี้เนี่ยเราค่อนข้างเรียบง่ายสบายๆ passive เป็นค่อนข้างเป็นส่วนใหญ่นะฮะแล้วก็เราได้จบไปที่แบบท็อป 4เป็นท็อป 4หรือท็อป 5นี่ค่อนข้างเยอะเลยนะฮะในวันนี้อยากถามว่าแบบมีอะไรมีความเห็นยังไงบ้างครับกับเรื่องนี้ฮะก็วันนี้ผมคิดว่ามันวงเข้าครับบางตาแต่เราก็ทำไม่ได้ครับYeah, I think today we a little bit of like underperformance, even though like the zone come to our side, but in the end, like it's just another bad day.
It's a shame to have a bad day on the survival stage day, but we've got another day tomorrow, so let's talk a bit about that. Closing out today, you managed to get 4th place with 6 eliminations on the board, so that's vital points for you guys to go through to the finals. Going into tomorrow, are we going to see the slightly more aggressive arena?
Yes, this matters depend on jungle, very tempo heavy matter.
Get those points for finals.
अरे मैं भी गोल्डन ऐसे
แล้วนะฮะอยากถามว่าตอนนี้เนี่ย
मैं हूँ भाई
อันดับของเราในตอนนี้ฮะเราก็แบบว่าอยากถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้าง
भाई I am gold winner
ฟอร์มของเราจะเป็นยังไงบ้างจะเล่นพาสซีฟเหมือนเดิมไหมหรือว่าเราจะไปทาง aggressive มากขึ้นครับก็เล่นเรื่อยๆครับตามวงครับถ้าจังหวะไหนเล่นได้ก็เล่นครับจังหวะไหนเล่นไม่ได้ก็ค่อยๆเล่นครับ
I'm not gonna let them ask, bro. I will tell, bro. I am gold laner, bhai. मैं हूँ gold laner. मैं हूँ jungler, bhai.
The zone come to our side, we're gonna play aggressive. If it's not, we're gonna play passively. So hopefully the zone gonna be on our side tomorrow.
That's the smart answer, Tony K. Nicely done. Thank you very much for joining me in this interview. Best of luck tomorrow in day 2 of the survival stage. Like I said earlier on, only 6 teams will make it through into the finals. And so these teams have got to start
Bro, I am jungler, bro.
But for now, let's head back to the studio to round out day 1 of the survival stage.
Thank you, Barney. Tony K, a man of few words, but tomorrow he is not going to be allowed to be quiet if he wants to be on those top 6. Overall, an interesting day. We ended up seeing his sponge points, especially towards the top, the consistency that we saw out of Tiamba as well. But in this last game, Max, it couldn't have been any better for those teams that are trying to even keep it closer towards that top 6, because the top 3 teams didn't really do much.
It's like, you want an opportunity for a comeback? Lost Leonis finished. Okay, I can't do much about that. But overall, it was very fun to see how many of the teams were at the very tippity bottom, right, if you can say that, of the rankings. So overall, I gotta say, a big compliment to the entirety of that lobby, in the sense that a lot of the teams are trying to play the outskirts of the city in case it does go up in the city itself or outside of it. So big compliment to all of these teams. I think they played as good as they really could for city finish.
We'll take a look at the overall ranking after day 1 of survival stage. Tiamba sitting at the top with 75 points, followed by Furia, Alpha 7 as well there with 42. But just look how everything is going to be so close, Natura. This is what we're going to be looking at tomorrow, between 3rd place all the way down to 8th. And I'm pretty sure when we end up seeing the 2nd page as well, everything is just going to be super tight. It can change within 1 match.
No, it really can, and this is going to be an crazy.
Teams is leaker. I'm not leaker, bhai.
Such consistency, I feel like, from a lot of these teams here. Yes, they've not had.
I told you, ex-BTR.
I'd like them to. Maybe they've had a bit of a fumble here and there, right? But Alpha 7, no wins, still 3rd.
My lineup is me, bro.
They said they had a bad day, but they're still 5th here. Wolves as well, just continuing that momentum game to game until now. They're 2 points behind 6th place here. So it is looking like a lot of these teams really stepping up, and with 6 more games tomorrow, who knows how big the points are going to be then.
And I want to sort of touch off of after the interview with E-Arena, and you know, they're sort of saying they're playing to the zone. Furia didn't really play to the zone. They were catching those eliminations, and look at where they're sitting. If E-Arena can just mimic that kind of play style, because when you actually have a look at this lobby, yes, Tiamba are skyrocketing up there, especially with placement.
Will I cast an Emmet, bro? If you guys give your support, then of course.
Team is Furia, and if we add E-Arena, we've seen them do it before, where they're able to catch these eliminations in any way that they want. I think if they change back to that style, they could be definitely up there with Furia.
Max, on the 2nd page of the overall ranking, I want you to look at one team specifically, and that is none other than GOAT team. Because when we're looking at that team, it's just pure fragging power. But once again, the storyline has been for this team, they need to find themselves a way into those later matches.
IHG might not be in this tournament, but they reincarnated in the GOAT team, all about aggression and those elimination points. But yeah, 4 placement points. I don't like using harsh words, but that is really bad. Okay, that is absolutely terrible from GOAT team.
Harsh.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't harsh.
Yeah, but it was like PG, you know?
Let's go PG.
It's harsh in like the PG realm of what I do here on the show. Very unfortunate in terms of the placement points. We need to see more late game finishes. All gamers, you know, I'm going to also say a similar point. They get that 1 chicken dinner in a city finish, which you never know what's going to happen in a city finish. It's kind of like you throw in the hat, hopefully your name comes out at the end. But you remove that chicken dinner, Niptura, only 2 placement points over the course of 5 matches. That also is really bad in a PG way.
No, it really is. I don't like that at all. And tomorrow has to be a
I haven't seen
step up
Spider-Man
from them, because yes, we are seeing a lot of ties, partly due to Tiamba's point sponge situation going on there, but I think in a regular lobby or in a regular day, they would be bottom of the leaderboard, except for KRX. They're actually bottom of the leaderboard. What's going on with KRX, by the way?
You tell me.
What is happening? I don't even know, because we haven't had enough time to even see them. They just keep going out. Max, you have an opinion?
Max, please tell us what's going on with KRX.
I know. No, actually, looking at their position, they always go for spots which, when you look at the map, is not bad, but the positions itself are so bad to defend. It's like, oh, it's a shed, it's a tree, it's a dip, meaning if a team gets any angle onto you, you're just going to get completely dismantled instantly.
Oh, look, that's a nade coming for our grouped up scenario.
It's like, oh, this is a great dip. A team gets in 50 meters of you, boom, and DRX just completely disappears. So I would like to see them trying to fight for strong compounds or strong POIs around the map, and if they do so, we saw Hoxie in particular step up massively in the group stage. Right now, these positions today are just not it going into PMWC.
I kind of want to say the same for GOAT team, actually, because we saw a lot of aggression. They set up really, really well. They push really well, and then all of a sudden they either disengage or they get third-partied or they're not covering their back angles. There's something like that that's going on because yes, the aggro is there. Yes, the setups are really good. They do 1-3 split, 2-2 split. They try to surround. They use the nades. They're not over-aggressive, but they just fizzle out in the mid game. And so for me, GOAT, you just need to step that up, get those placement points, and you are good to go.
Exactly what we see. Want to see how to go. Just please last until the later match. Last until those end zones. But man,
I see. I make sense. I'm understanding what these guys are saying.
Maxman, grenade of the day.
Maxman's grenade of the day. Let's check it out. I don't know actually which grenade.
Both Indian teams are already qualified for grand. Yeah, I know.
Let's check it out. See exactly.
I watched it. I just wasn't streaming it because I was doing something else. मेरे घर के पास में एक बाप देते कि एक बाप बेटे के बीच लड़ाई हो गया, उसकी माँ नहीं है, वो दोनों एक दूसरे को मार रहे थे, कोई चुराने नहीं जा रहा था, मेरे पापा गए लाठी लेके दोनों को मारा और झगड़ा शांत करवा दिया. भाई मजा आ गया. अभी वो दोनों पुलिस कंप्लेंट लगाए में तेरे पापा के ऊपर, तू पर तेरे पापा गए. Oh shit, that's crazy. मजा तो आया होगा 100%.
Yep, that's right. Milu from Tiamba, 18. Whoa! Hot damn, buddy. Oh my gosh! And the crazy part is he ended up getting 15 knocks, still making sure he found ways to steal those elimination slays. For Tiamba, consistency. Milu being able to pop off. Usually we think about QXEZ. That wasn't the case. Now it's just two players that can actually frag out.
Across PMWC की watch party ऐसा कैसे हो गया भाई? I want to try, bro. I want to watch, भाई. I just want to watch.
So you know, Notorious sort of touching.
मजा आ गया देखने.
What are they doing after these fights? How are they getting third party? This is a team that obviously had that great sort of split hold. And
Milu was playing crazy, huh? Milu was crazy. We saw that.
Play after they eliminate a team, so they're always forward thinking in every single play that they made today.
सुंदरम ऐसे नहीं बोलते भाई. भाई क्या कहानी थी हमारे बाप रे.
From that, because some of the best teams are the ones that think ahead a couple
made my day, bro.
of plays. Some teams we have seen just don't seem to do that, and I think that's where a lot of the teams are getting stuck in that mid phase, because there's like we get to the mid phase and then we don't know what to do, and then other teams are all coming around us, and then we get all grouped together, and now we really don't know what to do.
अरे
so a little bit of that forward thinking, a little bit of that proactivity.
Teams ने क्या किया? Teams ने बेंचोद.
Max, I want you to get into your coaching mindset.
Teams क्यों क्लिप किया बेंचोद? कुछ भी क्लिप कर लेता है. क्लिप तो कर लेता है भाई, कुछ भी क्लिप teams.
Or PG or not PG, just tell us what that team needs to do tomorrow.
Beat my lineup without including legendaries and starters. Pikachu, Infinite, Tyranitar, Dragonite, Gengar, Lucario. Bro, you have no support, bro. That's for 6v6, not 4v4. More to go, Kronos, for this desk. I really want to see you in BGMI and public. I will try, bro. I will try my best to get, but I don't think BGMI is possible, bro, because they won't let me in India.
And Yangon Galacticos, they had
but if it does, you guys know.
Winning opportunities. I'm not saying they could have gotten wins.
तो ये भी खत्म हो गया. अब तो reveal करो. The SA Duel Jungler. Okay, SA Duel Jungler is between two right now. Okay. I think they're still not confirmed.
You've done it in the past. Well, not right here.
But I think it's already confirmed. But they're saying it's not confirmed. Oh, take it with a grain of salt.
You can do it, but right now they just I don't like using the word scared usually, but it really feels that way in today's games.
Felt exactly like that for Yangon. It kind of felt a bit messy, honestly, super messy for Alpha 7, even though they're currently towards the top. It's a team that we expect to see a lot more. But ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that tomorrow is the final day for survival stage here at PMWC at EWC 26. It's been a pleasure being able to hang out with you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you do end up sharing anything on social media, make sure you use the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. I was thinking of something else. Oh yeah, that's right. Snacks. Snack Gaming. I hope we get a chance to see you here on the finals for maybe a live watch party. Stay tuned for that. Hope to see you guys tomorrow on day 2 of survival stage. It's been Lace, Max, Man.
Damn, they're flying him out just for a finals watch party? That would be nice. In BG, my fans won't let you. I know. The casting is not that difficult. I understood what they're talking about. I see what's happening. Of course, there are intricacies in the game which I won't know about. That I can figure out by learning. But the rest is really fun. Scared is casting a major BGM tournament for the first time. He's getting cooked in chat for obvious reasons. Are you serious? I want to watch. Mohit, send screenshots on Discord. I want to see what is he getting cooked. अब तो ये भी खत्म हो गया. अब तो reveal अरे यार. Send me screenshot Discord. I want to see. Is there any roam or mid import coming? Yes. Mid. Could be possible. Rome, yes. I think so. Yeah, I know. Snacks, watch party race there, but like for that, they're flying him out to the venue is crazy. चीम ना गांडू है चीम्स कुछ भी भाई बाद में बोलेगा मैंने नहीं बोला भाई that's what send me the screenshot Mohit. How often do you play BGM? Not very often. This was fun, bro. This was fun. Not gonna lie, this was fun. BGMI was genuinely fun. The untouchable Aaron Shiki.
And we just need to find the right squares. Black's Knight is really breaking that rhyme that Knight and F8, there is no mate. This looks like it's over. You can't defend the Black Pawns, can't defend the Black King. Queen and Knight duo, the dream combo. Oh, where is the finishing touch now? The Black King cornered.
You can give a check and win the queen.
Yeah, you give a check and that's what I was gonna say.
Away for Wei from a spot in the group stage. Queen D8, 98, game over.
Queen to D8, he's going to play it. And
there you go.
Attack. The White Knight
GG.
The Black Queen loose, gone. Artemiev about to resolve.
There you go.
Wei Yi takes the win.
Well played.
What a match by Wei Yi. He takes.
Oh, GG, well played.
To pose problems. He's down a point. He has to.
Do they have the matches lined up here?
And it's not easy. Okay, A3. I like A3. Now Knight A4. He has his B4. Case of Bishop A5.
Yeah. Trying to keep it going.
Hey, yo, I'm the 400th. Like, that's crazy.
Okay, H3. Both sides making that luft, improving their king
making
position.
that little luft. You can see there also Bishop backed by Bishop B6 by Andre is not a move I would have considered, but in a way it's also very much in keeping with his classical style. He wants all the pieces defended.
They're all fighting for D5, aren't they?
There's this acronym LPDO, loose pieces drop off. So if you don't have any loose pieces, everything's covered by a pawn. You can't lose any of your pieces.
D5 is such a tight square, yeah.
So, no, very, very calm performance.
There's Rook D7. Maybe preparing to drop the bishop back to C7.
What's Bishop E5? I don't understand this move. Like, just double rooks? What's he trying to do?
Double rooks, yeah. Bishop C7.
So now there's also a rook to D2 as a threat, and in order to bury that, looks like you have to offer a rook J, which you also don't want.
Or go back, Bishop F4.
Also, not... Yeah, he does that.
Doesn't.
I'm not a grandmaster, bro. In India, in chess, India is blessed. We have
looks like might have been running out.
In India, it's because like it's an Indian sport, right? Like it's like a game, but it's really nice. If you guys don't understand chess, you should play more often.
Match of the day, and yeah, he's had some very difficult opponents thus far. Of course, so has Esipenko, but
is Asuna back in SAT? Well, no, I don't know.
His last couple of games.
No, he's not.
Yeah, Andre is looking in great shape right now.
I mean, I guess.
Once again,
not really.
Puts the piece to the center where it's covered by both the rooks. Not giving Parham a lot to work with here.
Okay, Parham, yeah, he's gotta figure something out. Surprisingly, Parham's heart rate is lower than Andre, so he's pretty calm, you know, despite
maybe he's too tired to get excited.
Might just be tired.
I can't think of many constructive plans. Like, I would play a move like Bishop E3, try to exchange a bishop, but that's not exactly a winning attempt. I don't know what you do. Push the pawn to B4, but does that help?
He jumps with the knight, but the bishop drops back.
I remember learning in symmetrical positions, the only real advantage is piece activity because the structure is the same. No one has any weaknesses. And here, black's pieces are basically no less active than white's. So it's he's just totally fine.
Just not a good spot for a must-win because black can also happily trade pieces whenever he wants to. Like even here, you can go bishop.
This is like 50-50. This sounds like it's gonna be a draw. Chalo. I felt like chess is the best board game ever. Like variety, yep, chess is the worst board game. What's your elo like? 1800, bro. Snack says he's not going. आसना मेरे साथ खेलने आया था, मैंने बोला आई एम आउट. वही तो आसना मेरे साथ भी खेलना चाहता है. I told him I can't play. I'll read your chat, ask questions. I'll sit here for like another 5 minutes, I suppose. भाई कोई तो क्वेश्चन कुछ तो पूछो. अरे एसएटी का जंगलर बताऊंगा. See, I think there are 2 junglers they're trying out right now. I think they've locked in, bro. They're just playing around maybe a little bit. But you never know. I know they've tried out 2. Okay. They've tried 2 junglers. Could be Ken if you're saying XBTR. No, it's not him. XBTR and this you gotta play it for BTR at any time, not just last season. You know? Bro, need a thumbnail designer. Dinero, DM me, bro. On Discord. We'll be casting in English or Hindi in ENC. In English. Damn! What did he get? Mirko is... Damn, bro, मेरे को a crazy tattoo. I don't want to get a tattoo yet. ये which की खबर है आई? Which is in IGN ना? Bro, बता के जा दोनों का नाम उनमें से कौन सा अवाला लगता है तेरे को? मतलब all-time ex-BTR player. Exactly. Mirko got huge tattoo. Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's like, damn, bro. I'm saving. I don't want to get tattoo yet. See, bro, 2 players have tried, okay. From what I know, 2 players have tried or 1 player has tried, but I know 2 players are there. Okay. One is Fabian. Okay. Fabian tried. Okay. I don't know how well it went or whatever. I don't know. I thought Fabian was locked. Okay. But apparently not. But I still think he is. He's probably the better out of the 2. But that's up to him again, the player. Fabian, and the other one is I meant tell both the junglers' name and do who do you think they will finalize. I really don't know who they will finalize. I think they should finalize Fabian. Personally, at least that's what I think. But the other jungler also is really good. Let me get details pulled up. Excuse me. Yeah, Fabian won't come, most likely. He's too young. He could. You want another underdog team to line up? We'll see. So I think they tried out Fabian. I don't know what's the scene with that. Okay. At least that's what I heard. I don't even know if they tried out or not. As soon as like one of the other coaches told me, like Coach Theo, what's his name? Not even coaches. I have my sources. ठीक है, जो भी लेना ले लो. कोच है, एनालिस्ट है, उसको जो सोचना सोच लो. ही इज मैनेजर ऑल्सो, सब कुछ वो सब कुछ करता है. ठीक है, वो कास्टर भी है, सब कुछ है वो. Basically, Coach Theo, Aaron Shiki and Fabian. I thought this was decided. But apparently there's a new, वो ball, it wasn't a straight, it was leg spin. By leg spin या googly डाला उन्होंने, मस्त googly. You know the Ashwin holds like that, no, and then like that googly where you think it's going this way and then goes this way. Full googly डाला उन्होंने. Instagram पे नहीं जाना, कुछ मिल जाएगा. You know DJ was a streamer, he was funny in SRJ's Pro Esports match. Yeah, he was, I know. उनका Instagram में कुछ नहीं है, इसीलिए मैं नहीं दिखा रहा हूँ. ठीक है, चलो एक ऐसे करके रखता हूँ. ठीक है, he is one, okay, but right now he's currently playing jungler for Team Liquid Indonesia, so I don't see why he will leave. You get what I mean? Top contenders for winning MLMS according to lineup. I say it, you will. सबसे 50 रुपए ले लो, नाम बताने के पर्सनली बता देना डिस्कॉर्ड पे. ब्रो भाई क्या सोचा भाई मेरे बारे में? यू गाइज आस्क, आई विल टेल. Okay, so basically one is Fabian. Don't tell me this will come. Yeah, that won't come. Good. Okay, and then this is coach. This I think you guys know. This is the coach. He got first place in Vietnamese MLBB Championship Spring, no? With SGP. So I thought he'd probably bring players from SGP. You know what I mean? And then when you look at it, it's a full It's full 3 Filipino and 2 this it's a full Vietnamese lineup. But then it wasn't the case. They were serious about it. And then they went and got this guy. Why is it not coming? Oh, he's double in. So he is coming. Okay. So this show is look at all this. Crazy to see him coming. Most improved player also bro was. That's the coach. And like I said, one of the junglers was this. So what I thought. What is with my internet, bro? Why is it so slow? Sheesh. I don't know. If they get him, it's really good. They should try. Of course, they're trying. It's not like they're not. But I don't know. I can't confirm. Yeah, the other two, yes. From what I know. If they haven't signed, then something happened in between, which we'll probably find out by Friday. That maybe they're delaying because of that. I don't know. So I don't know. So, Payan could possibly because of synergy there on. Yeah, but like, bro, he's not inactive. He's currently playing as jungler for Team Liquid Indonesia. He is. TLID have to announce. TLID will most likely take him. Why won't they take him? Solid jungler. But then he went to play in MPL Malaysia with AC ESPORTS on loan. दूसरा वाला कार्ल्टीजी है भाई कार्ल्टीजी सब लोग ये everyone asking about him right everyone asking about him not this Anavel right no he's not coming ये नहीं आएगा ये क्यों आएगा आ सकता तो है बट नहीं आएगा नहीं आएगा You guys talk about it, ये नहीं आएगा. Scouted by Zays and Strategy and joined Evo's Academy in 2022 when he was only 14 years old. Jeez, नहीं आएगा bro. Indonesian player who's currently playing as jungler for Bigatron MY by Vitality. No, he's a part of BTR BTR circuit. He won't come. Vitality they won't let him go. They won't let him go. Keep the hype for another one or else no fun. I'll keep the hype for Shubh, you're right. Another stream, right? Jungler ke liye. Jungler ke liye other stream. He's not in current roster. Check TLID roster for this season. They already announced. Yeah, but he'll play in Malaysia, bro. He'll play in Malaysia. Yeah, he's not registered for TLID this big. He'll probably get loaned. You guys are crazy. MLM is not even announced. Imagine MLM is cancelled. Crazy, huh? Thailand also announced the word. अभी चैट आएगा भाई, तू कुछ भी बोलेगा, कुछ भी दिखाएगा, बट एसएटीएल के प्लेयर नहीं दिखाएगा. क्रेजी. Oh shit. Okay. Momo Zayed. Oh, they announced most of them. Okay. Is this real? Okay, this is real. When is the first date? 14th. Oh yeah, they already gave restream permissions. I have to apply for that. Invictus. देखते. एसी पे भी नहीं है फवियान. बीटीआर में अनावल भी नहीं है. हाँ, कौन बोल रहा था 3 मार गया? ये क्या है? RRQ Tora gaya ye. Yeah, he's loaned from RRQ Tora. Gary is really good jungler. I'm a fan of him. My goat, Chiku guys. Cram, SRG, Sekai, Stormy. This is confirmed. So he's not going anywhere. I don't know why you guys said. Who said Superkin? Superkin is your RRQ Tora. Loliels from Team Ray. Escobar, this guy was going to join India at one point, you know, Nova Escobar. I don't know, last season, it didn't work out. So, nice. MPL Indonesia, let's look at lineup. Nino, Afan, Dalvin, Dinger, okay. Indo, Eman, okay. Shogun Moreno, Finn. Wow, captain, vice captain, nice. Miguel. This is good. Deva United, Lanai Albier, I'm just kidding. Out here. Andoriu is Navi. Joshua is stuff. Why not? Erpang, that was announced, I saw. Onik, Ludwig, Kairi, Sans, Kelra, Keyboy, that's confirmed. Samuel, yes. Baloyski. Demon Cat, this was announced. Clay. Coach Adi, Caleb, okay. Aran, Kevin, Richel, okay, they got a new lineup completely. Anaver. It's another one. Face hugger analyst. Okay. Myanmar dekhte chalo. जंगलर के लिए मेंबरशिप वाली स्ट्रीम. हाँ भाई, वर्स्ट एंडिंग इफ दिस हैपेंस ब्रो. क्या You will leave us unsatisfied by stream if you won't leak the second gen. ठीक है भाई, unsatisfied रहो. James in Malaysia, 3 Mar and 2, okay. I said Fabian and I will both. Power rankings for MLMS. Tell teams to aane do bro. So this is like cooked bro. I feel like this is like, I don't think this is fair, bro. Well, who am I to say anything? This is so rough. Like, they get... Oh, my God. Like, young one, like... Feel bad for young one, Falcons Esports, Mythic Seal, Burmese Ghouls. Nah, bro, it's like... Feel bad for that, bro. Unfortunate. Well, I won't call it. Cambodia gets 1 slot. That's also rough. Oh yeah, if Cambodia is not around, they'll probably try and go to Cambodia. No, then. Thailand. M8 wildcard straight away. And then 2 Southeast Asia. I think they should do that over here. 1 main stage, 1 Southeast Asia. Right. And same thing here. 1 main stage and 1 MCT Southeast. That would make more sense. That is rough, bro. Like legit, that's just rough. Anyways, my goat's bacon time will get it. And then this. 4 slots is mental. 2 main stage, 2 wildcard. 4 slots is crazy. Coach Theo left this and came to MLMS. Crazy. MLMS किधर आएगा इधर? MPL PH is not announced yet. भाई उन्होंने MLMS इधर से निकाल दिया क्या? Oh no, here. Boloyski तो रोमर था ना किसी टीम का. हाँ, Boloyski was roamer. When is MLMS? I think September. Myanmar deserve direct slot. I know, right? Rate teams based on lineup info you got. Individually, SATUL, bro, with their imports. But also RNTX are great. RNTX looks super solid. Why we are not part of this C tournaments? Because that's Southeast Asia. We're not Southeast Asia. We're South Asia. So yeah. If it's Fabian and Aaron, their synergy and Indian trio synergy lineup looks promising. Yeah, that's true. Should start somewhere. It's fine if it's less priceful. That is true. Now, Godlike lineup not that good for MLS. You were saying, yeah, bro, Godlike lineup is good. They will win. They have better synergy. They're playing well together. They've been playing well together for a longer. So yeah. That way, I think they will win. They got a coach also now. So they're doing great. Individually, SATUL got the best players that could be there in the market right now. So yeah. Now, depends upon their synergy, how they play, how they communicate, how their environment is, if their mindset is right to play well, all that stuff. You know. Longs Gideon. Bro, long time I haven't seen you, bro. Bro only comes for leaks. Oh. Godlike lineup is solid, bro. At least Indian players will get to learn macro with this level of input. Yup, very true. Very true. चलो guys, ऐसे ही हम निकल जाते हैं. चलो भाई और बहनों, हम जाते. टाटा. हाँ. GG, Team's gonna clip some more, कुछ भी. चलो भाई, थोड़ा हाइप लाते हैं. डालू कि नहीं डालू वो सोच रहा हूँ. डालने से क्या ही जाता है. चलो ले लो. करने के बाद मैं टीवी देखने जाऊंगा. I'm just waiting for chat before I can say anything. Silence is deafening, y'all. The silence is deafening. I'll go through my phone to wait for you guys. See, आकाश जैसे लोग ना सुनते नहीं हो, देखते नहीं हो, तो मैं क्या बोलूं? He's the other jungler that tried out or is trying out. I don't know. But he's the other one that's in talks right now. I think he's tried out. It's between him and him. And the one thing you can see here is both play Fanny. And that's an important thing. So yes. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Team Ray have already loaned out players to India before. So they can do it again. Like Derski. So yeah, there you go, folks. If you guys don't know what RNTX ones are, here you go. This is RNTX jungler. Okay. Yeah, RNTX jungler. And if you see RNTX EXP, ओके गॉड लाइक का जंगलर ये है. ठीक है, गॉड लाइक का EXP ये है. वे और क्या चाहिए? Between both, who's better? I don't know. That's up to what players will decide, no? चलो भाई और बहनों देखो भाई, you come, you look at him earnings. Yes, RNTX KLVJ is really good. KLVJ is goated, but he earned so much because he played in China also, you know. He had a great season. Omega bro went to China, and XYG earned crazy money when DFYG came second, and then last season didn't have the best. So yeah. No, last season he came back to PH. Yeah, AP Bren, correct. He came back to AP Bren. Best import, I think, is this guy, bro. So far. He does not get any better than this. Him and him. Him and him. Like on paper, you know. But in terms of like proving themselves, we've already seen Lanaya has proven himself. Narashi is playing well. They've caught up with the Indian meta. These guys have known how to play with Indian people, like against Indian players. These two, on the other hand, they're just coming in fresh. He's probably already scrimming. He's been scrimming for like, I don't know how long, but he hasn't yet. Maybe he has. I don't know. Of course, MLBBC is good in China. They beat us, bro. China beat India. So I would say China's better. So, huh. There you go, folks. I'm out of here. I'm tired. मैं थक गया. SLGL का जंगलर कौन है? अभी भाई तुम आ जाओ. ये लो. मैं तुमको इंस्टाग्राम का ब्रॉडकास्ट लिंक देता हूँ. तुम लोग उधर आ जाओ. सारे डिस्कस करते हैं. बेंचो दे क्या है? इधर क्यों नहीं दिख रहा वो ब्रॉडकास्ट वगैरह? नहीं आ रहा इधर. No. EXP jungle. If you're getting strong imports, always EXP jungle is what I say. But if you already have a strong EXP, then yeah, jungle gold. Maybe Rome also. Already people DMing me, Aaron Sheki to India. But nah, ye sab nah. You guys will think, but when I say something, when Godlike weak is no, bro. Godlike not weakest. I would not say that. Godlike are probably the strongest. Right now, Godlike are the best. Right now, Godlike are best team India में. अभी स्क्रिम्स के बाद पता चलेगा, टूर्नामेंट्स मैचेस देखेंगे, फिर पता चलेगा. You know? ये चीम्स को ये सब पता नहीं, ठीक है. सिर्फ घी, उसका घी खत्म हो गया चीम्स का. सब मैंने बोला उसको. Then only found. वो आ गया. Chim's knows, but there are Chim's knows, but he doesn't tell me anything. That one thing I can tell you. Chim's मुझे कुछ बोलता नहीं है. Godlike का coach नहीं बोल सकता bro. I'm sorry. Too much info for one day. I read bro. Now how do you feel about Romcom? Now he's gonna play catch up with. I heard he's gapping them in scrim, so I don't know. If that's good news for you guys, take it. Art Fate, Narashi Lanaya, and 5th Shenzhou. Good lineup. I don't think they should change. I don't know what happened to Coconuts, bro. Don't ask me what happened, how it happened, why it happened. All that I don't know, bro. He's gapping matlab in laning phase, he's able to beat him. 1v1 हरा रहा है. 1v1 पे beat कर रहा है. That's what I heard. ENC qualify कब है? ENC India already direct qualified ना? ENC चलो देखते हैं. ये रहा दूसरा जंगलर. अभी इंटरनेशनल ट्रांसफर न्यूज भी है बट कोई पूछता नहीं तो बोलता नहीं, क्या करे. Damn, price pool is 1 point. That's a lot of money. There you go, India. Where's India? There you go, India. Wow, bro put Kimi on sub, huh? Crazy. This is Romcom, Van, Abhi, Kyle, Apex, Jay, Kimi. That will switch. I think all this will switch. Jay could come here, Kimi could come here, Apex could stay here, Van could stay here. Things could go circles. So I don't know. I think ENC... Of course, this is the best lineup. This is a solid lineup. This is a really good lineup. This is another solid lineup. This is a good lineup. This is decent. This is good. Hanji is playing gold. Fuck. This is sauce. This is strong lineup, bro. They're on world stage. Hanji gets to show off. Love it for him. I hope he does well. This is solid lineup. I'm surprised they didn't take Coily. Egypt also looked decent. China too looked decent with Modi. Mongolia. Zexora, Mikey. Yeah, they also look solid. Brazil, Akashi, King, Frost, Gustavagi, they look solid. Tekashi is there, okay. Upati also is there. Who's their coach? Coach Subasa, okay. अपना तो पता है. Coach Dale. NA, North America, USA, Merciless, solid EXP. This will be a nice matchup to watch. Best player is good. Yato is good. Melon is also good. Skullworld is also good. It's like NA super team. Sort of. GDX was a substitute player. Mad to see that. Canada. RR is good. We haven't seen him. I think he missed out on the last day, right? Shiro, Legendo. I don't know Legendo. I don't remember. Z has good song. I guess he's decent. It's not the best. Siska, Chibi, Martizi, Lolly, and Zikif. This also looks good. Zon is there, so. Baki will find out this weekend. Mythic showed Narashi cooked Romcom when he took Terizla in third match. I didn't watch, so I wouldn't know. Any changes on Onyx PH roster? I think so, maybe. South Asia qualifier, yeah, it's happening this weekend. So who's getting left out? Jay or Apex or Van? One of the three. Maybe could be Kimby also, you never know. Which team can have international transfer, bro? And aren't these already international? I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand what your question is. Bro, Insta link not working. The exclamation mark IG, you'll get it. Bro, after ML Match 2, no tournaments until next year. No, after ML Match 2, there's lots of tournaments coming. That I know. But I'm not at liberty to say. 2 Rippers are signed off. Yeah, but they're getting a new roster. Coach ke leaks nahi hai. This is main right because only one team will go M8. What about other teams? Who said only one team is going to M8? Who said we are going to M8? Where did you find out we are going M8? Tell me. Who said we're going? This is some of the exclamation mark IG you'll get. I never said one slot confirm. Bhai, I didn't say anything. I said we might get M8. I'm not sure about M8. We should be able to get. That is not me. That is, you heard from Cheems and RV. Oh, that I can't tell. That I'm not. Nobody, I can't say that. Oh. What the hell, bro? Random stuff on Instagram. When you open, they say some stuff. Well, on other news, Biffle is back playing for Falcons, if you guys want to know. See, it's crazy to... I didn't know stream was still going on. It is, but I'm going to close it soon anyway. I didn't say no slot. I don't know, bro. No slot, 2 slot, 1 slot, 4 slot, 6 slot. Kya bata, bhai? So that better than... No, a different role. See, that was only too much. Excuse me. वो तो अभी तो पता नहीं ना वो कंफर्म है कि नहीं है. Whom did Romcom beat in scrims? I don't know, bro. सब कुछ चाहिए तुम लोगों को. एक चीज बोला पूरा. Soka said to Shifty, you can't win without Biffle, and now Soka took Biffle in his team. Biffle also, Soka, I mean, even Shifty said to Soka, no, that you can't win without Biffle, and Biffle is back in Falcons. For Biffle to take a whole season, for a whole year off, and still come back, and to be able to play in competitive, and get into the best team there is for COD is crazy. Biffle is GOAT, bro. Biffle is GOAT. Can you play ML with subs? I am in Mythic 20 stars. Good in mid. Chalo. But this is PUBG stream. Fategi meri. Only PH, ID and MY have 2 confirmed slots. Yes. As of now, only that has 2 confirmed slots. MCT Southeast Asia has 4 slots. That's 2 for main stage, 2 for wildcard. Those are the only confirmed slots as of now. You know, scrim results matter. Scrim results are not if you win or lose. Scrim results, I'd say if you played well, the communication was good and all this stuff. Biffle returned because Shifty crossed him in earning. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Who's replacing Edward Naps? SATL new Warzone lineup is crazy. What's the new Warzone lineup for SATL? Tell me. What do you think about title defender rule, MSC? I like it. Title defender rule is actually really goated, by the way. This, right? MLBB. How do I close this? Annoying that. This, right? I actually like this. I'm surprised we didn't introduce it earlier. That actually makes so much sense, you know. How do you... There you go, that's how you do it. This makes so much sense. I like it. It should be there for MSC. It should be there for M Series also. It should be there for every MPL also. But MPL is franchise, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, this makes so much sense. It should be the... I think it'll come after M8. You give a reason for them to, you know... It'll give them reason for them to win rather than just prize money. So you invited the next one as well. And you go for a solid lineup for the next year. You're committed to the esports ecosystem for the next year. Do we need import or can we improve? What can we can? Of course we can improve. MLMS date? No clue, bro. Most likely September. There is none, bro. What do you mean? Biffle can of course dominate lobby. Today done, man. Crows. This will be the best time to stream for any time. I'll try, bro. I'll try. SAL don't have any Warzone lineup currently. Oh shit. Siri opened off by mistake. Dekh fir se. SAL don't have any Warzone lineup currently. Hi, tere kab se bhai? I don't know how they give the runner-up team a wildcard slot. I mean, no, it's a guaranteed wildcard slot. If you, how do I say? If you win your region thing, then you get into, you win the main stage slot anyway. But you have a guaranteed wildcard slot. That's what they're saying. So if you have a terrible season in your, you know, on your regional, you can still make it. That's fair. I guess that's fair. FIFA kill and scope. What's what? I didn't. Okay, I heard of FIFA kill. I don't know about scopes. OG. I'll take a look. Coily is going to Aurora, bhai. It's feel like from 50k price for getting imported. I guess it's only for now. Next season is going to be crazier. MLMS 3 is going to be bigger. MLMS 3 is going to be bigger. At least EC and Myanmar are getting one more slot now. For what? Myanmar getting only one slot. Godlike के बारे में बोल भाई बोला तो पूरा लाइनअप Godlike का और लाइनअप कौन सा है बोलने के लिए It's already a franchise league now, na? MLMS Season 2. MLMS 2 is already a franchise. I mean, not completely, I guess, but yes, franchise league. There's still systems in place and stuff like that. So, damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Godlike coach नहीं बोल सकता वो. Sorry. आज के लिए ज़्यादा हो गया. ये for your you know, he's good coach. Any dark horses you think in MLMS? I don't even know the teams that are there now. Gyan Gaming is dark horse. Chalo. Any guess on MLMS price pool? 50k. Anti-playing MLMS, I don't know. Their first priority in MLMS is to do a good land with proper BO7 and put that shit Astro. in there. Get a trophy. The trophy was nice, bro. Trophy was nice. सिर्फ टूट गया. उठाते टूट गया. The excitement was crazy. The players were so excited they dropped the trophy, bro. Oh, that was fun. Chalo, folks. I'm out of there. My water's finished. Asana SATL, is it real? No, it's not real. I end my short stream. Not bad. I got some good subs, I guess. And I end my long stream, folks. Yeah, trophy was nice. 0 effort, just a mythical. Don't talk bad about it, bro. It is what it is. Final SATL lineup. By let Mercy tell you. Bhai. Let SATL tell you. Okay? I could be wrong. Maybe it's not Aaron Shiki. Maybe I'm just winding you up. Okay? He could reject in the next week. All you know. Chalo. See you guys. Have a good night. Maybe I'll stream, but only stream gameplay. I'm not going to stream my face cam. So yeah. Maybe there I'll tell you more info. Chalo. Bye guys.